Well, we're doing this, and we'll continue. The West Zamurian Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Deirdre Croyce. The international summit is set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Yo, am I going to get to go out here in this chapter? Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveil of Crossbell's new City Hall building. This behemoth of a building, its name, Orchis Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arc tall, structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper and was garnering attention all across Zamuria. One day remained for the international dignitary's arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orchis Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. And that sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. The CTF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at the Bell Guard and Tangram Gate. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Jolik and Inspector Donovan. Right, the Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next 3 days. We're going full force until the end of the conference. You can rest easy. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We'll be pulling out all the stops too until this is all said and done. And as you know, the 1st Decision will be heading up security at the conference itself. I have little doubt our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be it as it may, there are no such thing as a flawless security system, and that's where we come in. Yes, as I mentioned, I think it'd be best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ, Chief Sergey. We'd also like if you could arrange a collaborative effort with the Guardian Force as well. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. I'll say, you're really living up to that reputation as Sergey the Scrutinous. Give me a break, that's ancient history. Sergey the Scrutinous. I think I can see it. Knock it off, I said it was a long time ago. Anyways, you're good with them helping out? Yes, that shouldn't be an issue. The SSS will do well as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties and be ready to spawn at a moment's notice if we're called in, am I right? Yes, essentially. The bracers operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like these. And considering our new arrivals in town, we need the insurance in case of any unforeseen development. By new arrivals, you mean Uncle Sigmund's crew. Yeah. The Red Constellation. They're said to be one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Western Zamuria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also have to take into consideration the large-scale conflict they had with Hayue in the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, alright. You think they're gonna come after Hayue in the same city? No, actually, Jaegers at their core are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemies doesn't necessarily mean they're still mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, and like a mafia, to Jaegers, all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silverline being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Hayue. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Hayue, why then has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The 1st Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe they're being backed by the imperial government. We can't overlook the possibility that it may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here as a counterbalance to Haiyue as a Republican-based group. I wouldn't rule out either theory. Point is, we can't just ignore them if we plan to hold this trade conference trouble-free. Yo, welcome back, Ramen. How does the Genshin grind go? That goes without saying. On that note, we've received intel that the Red Constellation has been spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It would be prudent of you to look into the matter should your patrols happen to take you there. Understood. We'll gather more information on the Red Constellation while tackling our support request. But if anything happens, don't hesitate to contact us for whatever backup we can provide. Our task can always wait. We hear you. Knock them dead out there, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kids. The Western Zemuria Trade Conference. Oh, heck, yeah? So are you trying to get a drop this banner, or are you trying to save for the next banner? Do we have anything to report? Okay, well. Old Amorica Road extermination. A dangerous monster, Sepith Demon, has been sighted on Old Amorica Road. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. The Pyro Archon, or the new Harbinger that's in the story if he becomes playable. Oh, they don't tell you till it's time. Do the rumors say that y'all are about to get the Harbinger then, potentially? Or is it just like connecting the dots that would make sense? Crossbell Public, for old tomb's sake, been informed that there is a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient text in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with our preliminary assessment? Okay. The doctor is in. We get to go to St. Ursula. We get to see our girl. To look into it, the only leaks is that he's a sword user. I feel like a lot of people in Genshin are sword users. And not all of them, but like a good amount. Dr. Salen, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. Please come to the St. Ursula Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. Sarah, receptionist. CGF training exercise. I am requesting the Special Support Section. Participate in the CGF training exercise. Come to Tangram Great when you are prepared. Our girl Cecilia. I think that was right. Our urgent request this time around are from the CGF in St. Ursula. I have to say though, I didn't expect Inspector Douglas to be one of the requesters. But you're not in the loop? You gotta get in the loop, Ramen. You gotta be on top of it. Instructor, I thought he was the new deputy commander of the CGF. Yeah, but he used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to this new assignment. He's the one who drilled in everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint technique. He was actually part of the Guardian Force to begin with, one of their ace members, in fact. You're like, you know, my main source of Genshin now, Ramen. You were like, you know, you had the textbook out. Like, I was in class when I raided in the other night. But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him out of trouble. Old Dugo was in charge of my training too. Man's as tough as nails and just as sharp. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in the entire CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. Well, it looks like we're going to be doing just that. As for the other request, seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Guess someone had to take over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Yochim gone. Probably best if we keep one eye open, whoever they are. I feel as though I've heard of this Sealand somewhere before, though. Isn't that a household name of sorts out in Rimferia? You may be thinking of Sealand Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our Cinder is related. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula for that drug analysis they mentioned. Well, that, and I'm sure you can't bear another moment away from your beloved big sister. They say she looks more like a saint than a nurse in that uniform of hers. What? Well, I mean, yes, Cecile has done a lot for me over the years, but... Sheesh! And how many characters are in the game? I'm gonna guess like 48? Be under half. I said Cecilia, but it's just Cecile. I remembered someone. Wait a minute, how do you know about her? You've never even met her. My bad, I spilled the beans. Damn it, Randy. You're only digging yourself in even deeper, Lloyd. It sounds like Wazzy was right on the Mira. So I can't really blame Lloyd. He really is an amazing person. Anyways, while we're on the subject, it'd be smart to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. Worried about how the hospital's been coping after all the damage Yochim did. I agree. Oh wait, isn't Shizuku coming to the city today? Kia left to go visit her at the Bracer Guild not too long ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited about playing with Shizuku today. I figure they're still at the guild, so we can go check in on them if we have time. That sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, right? Yep, right around Kito's age too. We wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how upright her old man can be. They're 86? Yeah, Shizuku really is adorable. Ah, yes. Yeah, we have been playing Trells the whole stream. There are 86? I'm gonna be real, I thought there'd be more sword users. Yeah, Shizuku really is adorable. Fran made such a fuss over how cute she was after meeting her the first time. I can certainly picture that. I suppose we'll just have to add her on our growing list of meet and greets. For sure, Ramen. Well, give me the update. If I'm on break when you get back, it's because I plan on getting up and stretching and just taking a mental check break when we get out of dialogue. And while we're at it, we can start planning a certain someone's family reunion, too. Wazzy. Watch your mouth. It's fine. The man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but those guys are nothing to laugh about. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they were the ones who rigged the mine with explosives. Randy. You don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. Nah, I know Uncle Seaman and Shirley too damn well. So I was going to play something else today too, but I ended up getting a late start just because of how rough work was. So I kind of got off late for a work day. This is just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. They want to see the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. They'd go so far just for that? And let me guess, to them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to those lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo, a trap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do from the Constellations. sucks to do this so soon after getting back, but it might be better if I looked into them myself. No, that's all the more reason we should do this as a team. We can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're going to have to pin down why they're here in Crossbell, as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. To sit in your duty alone is ours as the SSS. Boy, we need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you'd have a harder time without us, too. So please, stop trying to brush us aside. Always quick on the draw with those impassioned appeals, isn't he? But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. We only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. How is this any different, Randy? You got me. Guess I need to work on getting my head out of my ass. You don't say. Anyways, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. It's a good opportunity for us to visit Bellegarde Gate and Amorica Village, too. Right. We haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bells is stationed at Bellegarde Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. Thank you, Pluto. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference, though. Morel's out there, too, so it'd be cool if we could check in on her. Shall we be off, then? When there are more than 4 people in your party, the extramural act as support members. In battle, it may occasionally appear in the AT bar and perform various attack buffs on their turn. During enemy ambushes, the party's formation will be disrupted, support members included. Because of this, it is wise to keep your support members' equipment and quartz up to date too. Party members can be swapped in and out. Additionally, you can toggle support crafts on or off. Alrighty, y'all. What you rockin', Orlando? Alright, so we need to get you some other stuff. Alright, team. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll start chapter 2. Alrighty. Wait. 19 sword, 15 claymore, 17 bow, 17 polearm, 18 catalyst. So it makes sense to have more claymore users then soon, right? Also, I love the Kate Wee emote. Miscounted the swords and pole arms, you gotta know. A claymore is a version of a sword. Like a claymore is like a Cloud Strife Buster sword. Alrighty, team. Welcome back. We're back with Trails in the Sky. Chapter 2. Alright, so what do we have for missions? What do we need to be doing? Also, did your boy unmute? I hope I unmuted. Alright, cool, I unmuted. Thank you, Ramen. Wait, now it says you're a raider. I mean, you did come in with the Pluto raid, but it did say you were a raider earlier, which is crazy. Okay. Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? So we can go like everywhere, I think, now. So from Old Amorica. Okay, so the library. And then to Amorica. The new abyss is evil. What is this? What is this abyss that we're looking at? They put the cute creatures from Natland in this? What are the cute creatures from Natland? I need explanations. Hello, kitty. Hey there, Cope. How's it hanging? Yeah. He's looking a little peckish to me. Ooh, can I try feeding him? Yeah, cause I do not remember Goober. Cope is more than happy to eat the fish we catch or even just regular cat food. Yeah, but do we have any right now? Either way, we should remember to feed him every morning. Hold on, I think I have some fresh halsey right now. I'm sure Cope would appreciate whatever we're willing to give. Hey, Riley, how are you? Yeah. Okay. What? You know what, Cope? We're gonna give you a gluttonous bass. Go bring me something. Heck yeah, glad you're doing alright, friendo. That is definitely, you know. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cope. We'll make sure to put it to good use. Alright is better than, you know, not alright. Alright is better than the opposite. Ah, this looks good, right? Oh, heck yeah, we put a punching bag in our room. Even though Lloyd, you know, he don't really be doing combat. Oh, Randy. Man. Did I not have a gift for Randy? Probably had one for Tio then. Kagamaru Bank. Well, we don't have Tio with us yet. So. For sure, send me some screenshots, Ramen. You'll have to let me know when they're sent so I can go take a look. Hey, Randy. What's up, Lloyd? About your dad. I'm sorry. What, because he kicked the bucket? Don't sweat it. Stories like this are a mere million in that line of work. Besides, I cut ties with all my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but, well, it's all dust in the wind now. That's so. Still, if you ever do need to talk about it, I'm all ears. Look at that, we're being good teammates. I am your leader after all. I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown. You're moving up, honorary. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears. Oh, give me a break. Well, I guess you're not the worst person I could go to for some advice. Better not let me down, alright? Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, what's wrong, you two? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. You can now access all of Crossbell via the Orbital car. Alright, y'all. We have to go. We have a million places to visit. We probably won't get to them all tonight. You don't hear as much gunfire in the seedier parts of town now that Ribachi's behind bars, but now it's almost too quiet. It'd be nice if things could stay peaceful, but you know what they say about calm before storms. No new weapons, what? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll take this. And we're poor again, y'all. And we're big poor again. The most poorest. Let's go take a look at what Ramen sent us. Oh, nice. I named mine Goober. I see. Well, Goober's a cutie. The little thingy that looks like a Digimon. Like, hold on. What? Forgot the name of it. I'm gonna show you exactly what that thing reminds me of. But I have to find the right one. This right here. Aw. Sorry you have to kill them. Okay, it's gonna look weird for a minute, y'all. But just trust. It's because my labels aren't. This is what they remind me of. They remind me of Gormamon. They kind of, you know, have the Gormamon look to them. Yo, he got his own pop? That's baller. I haven't watched Digimon in so dang long. But the first 2 seasons were baller. Yeah, it's probably just like the Sill look, you know, but... Damn. So what? Do they just like go evil in the abyss? Daddy said he's not gonna be able to play with me for a long time. Because he has work to do though, so I'll be a good girl and wait for him. Since City Hall is moving operations to Orchard's Tower, they're situating me over here for the time being. I'm gonna be a very busy man. They're just as cute, but they hurt. Are they like high level? Or are they like actually formidable to take out? We've started patrolling more areas as of today, and so far there's been a sharp decline in illegal parking. If only people were like this all the time, but oh well. Still a good thing, so I can't really complain too much, can I? So it's been crazy to see this world like get technologically more advanced as we move on, right? Because when we first started, they didn't have cars or anything here. Patrols are scheduled to take place regularly until the end of the conference. I'll have to stay vigilant. Ah, yes, the trade conference begins tomorrow, and about time, too. In sponsor, Mayor Croyce also doubles as the president of the International Bank of Crossbell. He'd better take every chance he can to display his fine leadership skills during the proceedings. Yes, Ramen, it's very interesting. See, now they're getting cars and we have phones and stuff. When we first started this game, they didn't have, like, any of that technology. You know, I'm down bad for areas, but Mayor Croyce is a contender for sure. Not so much to, like, put a ring on, though. It's more like he'd totally make for a great dad. Please adopt me, Daddy Theater. Oh, that's some dialogue, alright. Deaf Mayor Croyce is like literal daddy material. Nothing at all like my real dad. He's just a bag of old wrinkles. So Mayor Croyce is like very rich, but he's like very nice. He gave us our car. I wrongly assumed Celtia would lose all motivation after we demoted him. This isn't at all what I was expecting. Oh no, what's he making now? What's he making now? I'll be helping out in the kitchen for a while in Celtio's place. Mostly just prep work and washing dishes, though. Hoichdorf may have gone a little overboard with this one. Kicking Celtio out of the kitchen entirely feels like too Jurassic of a step. Then again, I suppose that may be the only way to get through to him. Oh, there he is, actually. What did that obnoxious cook take my order today? Who even let him out of the kitchen? Aw. He just wants to cook. His order shifted me to waiting tables for a little while. I don't know what he's planning, but this change isn't so awful. I can stare at all the hot babes I want. Heck, I might even score a date or 3. Because, you know, that's what you totally think of when you're at work. Guess going on date with your customers seems a little unethical if you ask me. I think I can speak for every girl in here when I say I prefer not to be gawked at while I eat. Yeah, don't creep out your customer base. That's bad business. What to order? I could really go either way, so... You hurry up and choose already, dear. I'm hungry and I know what I want. Okay, don't hold back. Go ahead and order whatever you want. Not every day we get to go on vacation like this after all. Hee hee, yay, I knew I loved you for a reason, honey bun. But yeah, we get to see this, we get to see everything get more technologically advanced with each game. Which is crazy, because they have, like, airships and stuff. But they don't have, like, you know, communications and stuff. Like, cars aren't really a thing, but airships are. Welcome to Legion's Food, the very best friend of every homemaker. If you're having trouble deciding what to cook for dinner, I've got plenty of suggestions. For example, you can make a delicious soup using our fresh herbs. They came in just this morning. Be careful though, stew bay leaves for too long and they turn bitter as everything. We actually need to go to the Orbital shop after this. I have another year of studying before I can take the entrance exam again. My family's dirty looks are only getting dirtier now. What am I gonna do with my life? I wonder what Scott is doing right now. Well, besides his job, I mean. Oh, sorry, just ignore me. I shouldn't be discussing my personal life at work. If you need any help at all, feel free to ask. I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Dignitaries from several countries around Western Zemuria are starting to arrive for the trade conference tomorrow. None of them have made any official plans to visit Times, but the possibility of one walking through the door anyways has me a bit anxious. The trade conference begins tomorrow. Representatives from Crossbell and 4 hereby nations will be in attendance. The historical implications this has are astounding, especially when you look back at the last several decades. I've been on pins and needles waiting to see how it all will unfold. Also, Ramen, this game's like very good about like putting in characters you meet in past games. Like we've already seen some characters from the 2 games ago in this game. And the one before this followed our main character from like earlier games. That kind of ended their story. Yo, welcome in, Kate. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Mori Monday? How is everyone doing tonight? Ah, yes. I would appreciate it if we don't get spoilers. Because I pick these games up, like, one at a time. And go through them, and then I'll play something else and come back. Do you know Arkansas's Golden Sun, Silver Moon show's getting a revival show? But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Diddly. How was Mori Monday? How is everyone doing tonight? For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Kai. We're playing through Trails to Azure. We just started Chapter 2. We're going around doing our normal go talk to everyone and everything. If anyone needs to get up, go get something to drink, go take a break. I appreciate y'all for stopping through, but make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, just hang out, make yourself at home. They're keeping the changes a secret, but I heard they're making a bold new addition. You'll never believe it, but guess what? I landed 2 tickets for opening night. No fooling, good for you, man. So who's the lucky lady joining you? Playing gas station sim. I've never heard of that. Is it like a variant of supermarket sim? That's the question, isn't it? Anyways, there's still a month until the debut. I'll figure it out by then, definitely. I'll give me... Do I need anything crazy while we're here? I don't think so. But with more to do. See, you know, you feel like it would be the other way. You know what I think? The people who invent stuff to sell must have it real tough. They always have to figure out new ways to reel in suckers like my mom. You kind of feel like, you know, like Supermarket Sim would be the upgrade of Gas Station Sim. It's kind of funny that it's the other way around. You know what I think? The people who dream up everyday products are absolutely amazing. They're always striving to find new ways to captivate savvy customers like me. Hanson was my business rival back when he was doing clothing earlier, but that rivalry is exactly what drove us to cultivate our respective fashion senses. Specialization in shoes is fine and all, but I don't get why he has to limit himself to nothing else like that. But that. Trying to appease the island guy. If you slack off, he destroys everything. He just comes down and destroys the building. This department store is a joke. I thought this was supposed to be a trade city. Yeah, I don't even spend my loose change on this crap. Don't they know we've got standards? What'd you expect? It's all just cheap, low-class junk made for plebs. He's a volcano god? Whatever, let's just grab something to munch while we drink. These must be the little asswipes you guys mentioned. Honestly, someone needs to put a no loitering sign in here. Just pretend we don't see them. So, like, is your gas station by a volcano then, Diddly? Huh? Oh, you're those cops. The Spattle Abort Station or whatever. What? So, you're going to get out of here or what? I don't remember giving you permission to talk to us. I hate these three kids. They're such punks. Man, what's the point of going out on a trip if we're not going to go balls to the walls with it? I know. Why don't we hit up that one club in the back alley? But yeah, as I was saying, Ramen, these games are good about, like, giving us the state of characters, and then they'll bring them back in later games. And it's kind of like a giant reward for playing the games in order. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of one of those you know if you know type things. Hey, how's it going, guys? Is it just me, or is work a living Ghana right now? It's nothing surprising given the circumstances. I'd say we've been handling it fine. I take it you were stationed here at the department store, Raymond? Nah, not just Times. I'm in charge of all the businesses in Central Square. Luckily for me, there's plenty of top-shelf babes in the area, so I'm not just surviving, I'm thriving. Plenty of... what? The guy is a bit of a scumbag, isn't he? And what's wrong with that, long as it keeps him on the ball, right? You know, I respect it, Diddly. You have... I've seen 31 babes today, and it's not even lunchtime. Who knows what the final count will be. Get the automated car wash. Hey, well, I hope the lock picking keeps going well. Like I said, you are brave having a gas station by a volcano. Many of the customers are the most kind-hearted people I've ever had the pleasure of doing business with. I know it's wrong to compare, but I far prefer them to the Erebonian nobles I once sold to. Man, I always would break my lockpicks in those type of games. Like, I'd sometimes get it, but... You know what I think? The people who dream up everyday products are absolute... Oh, I already talked to you. Get away. So it's kind of hard to get in a position to anger the volcano god too much. Ah, yes, the conference is having its opening ceremony tomorrow. Mayor Croyce gave me a shock when he first announced it. Even now, I can still barely believe that it's actually happening. So, Kate, are you still playing through Daybreak 2 now and again? Crossbow is just so full of excitement. I could come here a million times and never get bored. Man, Crossbell gets better and better every time we visit. Tomorrow's the unveiling ceremony for Orchie's Tower, too. I just know we've got another exciting trip ahead of us. Wait, like, to what? Mastering the basketball minigame so you can't lose? Yo, I do enjoy me some basketball. Swish! Prada's been trying to goad me back into retailing clothes the way I used to. Working with footwear is satisfying enough for me. It's a more nuanced market than anyone would expect. Suppose you could say I put my soul into selling these shoes, and that's no joke. Oh, there's 2 Daybreak games. I see. I didn't realize there was a second Daybreak. I need to be like Pearl and find myself a man who will treat me right. Whoopsie, I forgot to water you, didn't I, my little planty wanties? Hehe, mommy's sorry. Everybody wink up. Everybody, there's enough to go around. Man, I feel like I'm talking, you know. I don't know why. I don't feel like talking like a 4-year-old. Whoa, baby talk. That scores a ton of points in my book. That's not a book I ever want to read. Wow, look at how green it is out there. Is that all the stuff way over there? Part of Crossbell too? My granddaughter doesn't know much about the world outside of the city. Perhaps I should bring her with me to Amorica next time I visit. Wish I could see what it's like underneath those giant curtains. Guess we'll find out before long, though. The unveiling ceremony can't come soon enough. Diddly, I want to imagine you get like a mansion-like gas station where it's like double stacked on each other. I think that'd be cool. Where you just have like a giant gas station in front of the volcano. I'll have to look into it though. I'm interested in the mini games. They sound like they're fun enough that they can also keep your gas station afloat. How do they plan on removing all of that fabric blocking the way? Don't tell me they expect the entire city to pull it down from the bottom. I want to go to this building in the back. This building in the back looks crazy. I mean, I know we're gonna either get to go there this chapter or next chapter. But like, we've seen that there since the last game, and I just want to see how big this mammoth of a building is. Daybreak 2 has been released in Japan. Nice. Yeah, they didn't actually give a date, it just said 2025 for Sky 1. Hey there, kids. Bought anything out of the ordinary today? Nothing in particular thus far. Keeping watch from here, Inspector? Yup, this place makes a good hub for coordinating with the rest of the division. So far, things have been all green on this end, but that can always turn on a 10 Mira coin. You best get back to work, kids. Good luck out there. Thanks, same to you. Then I guess, you know, what I meant is like, you're still playing through Daybreak 1, right? I want to say I dropped by the other day and you were in chapter 4, but I could be misremembering. Hello there, care for a balloon? I've got them in all sorts of colors. Red, blue, yellow, green, you name it. I wish they actually let me carry a balloon. No surprise, the city's already feeling tense. What with the trade conference starting tomorrow? I even got stopped and questioned by a police officer for the first time in my life. See, when they showed that on the English version, because, like, obviously I watch a lot of the directs and, like, game conferences. And, like, when they showed it, it literally was just like a, hey, Trails in the Sky SC remake 2025. It didn't even get, like, its own. It got, like, flashed in with a bunch of other smaller titles. Photo Quartz. Photo Quartz. Wow, these newer models have way more storage. Maybe I could get by with just 2 or 3. My little Choco's a real beauty, isn't she? But you see, that's exactly why I've got to be on the lookout for any scumbags fixing to make a pass at her. Is there anything I can assist you with? Perhaps you're in an orbital vacuum in that case. In that case, allow me to recommend the Vern's company's latest model. Nice. Its 3 interchangeable heads allow you to clean any surface to perfection. One might even call this the height of modern convenience. Yes, you told me this. I actually had a, I don't know if, do you know Seraph, Kate? Seraph might still be here. He's been playing through the YS games. But he was actually telling me earlier that Cold Steel 1 is his favorite of the Trells games. Trade conference is just around the bend, huh? Exciting times ahead. No way the Liberians are going to be flying in on anything but the Arceal. Arceal? Oh, is that the high-speed cruiser they've got down there? The famous one? Exactly. It's decked out with all the latest ZCF tech. She's a masterpiece. The airship to end all airships. I mean, they're not wrong. The second I spot a shadow bigger than a bird tomorrow, I'm dropping everything to nab a photo. I get that you're excited, Wendy, but remember, everything in moderation, okay? How about no? Hey, come on now. Haha, and Wendy takes the shutout. Never get between a lady and her airship. Alright, what are we doing here? As a region it goes, CS1 is your favorite game overall. We need to unlock Randy's stuff. Alright, I guess now we start upgrading slots. Hey! Okay, we can't do anything else, but we're gonna end up spending the rest of our money on what we don't have. Petrify. Take a mute. Hey, have a great night, Diddly. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope the gas station keeps going well. It sounds like it'd be a hecka chill game to pick up for in my free time. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Want to complain about for the battle system in Daybreak, but you haven't experienced the next battle system you're refraining? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Manager seems to be informed about his product now than he was a few months back. I understand his enthusiasm, but the truth be told, it's a bit irksome. I don't need a dissertation on every little part, on every little appliance. Had to get the screen reds just right. Shoot. I'm sorry to hear it was crashing. Yeah, the res will do that. I hate it when I, like, open a new game and it, like, makes my PC freak out. I'm like, can you just give me a resolution that don't immediately try to kill my PC? For more frames, and that was a no-no. Well, normally I just like try to set it. Normally I'll scale it down to 1080, and if there's an option for borderless, I try to keep that. We'll buy Lloyd's later because in case I need a little bit of money for stuff. Oh wait, was there any new master quartz here? We got those. Oh. We'll get all this later when we're like rich. Yeah, I just don't want my game exactly. I just want my game not to look like shit. So the most frames would cause the game to pause on a loop at the end of some interactions. Man, this store is amazing. The girls working the counter are even more amazing than the gadgets. Hee hee. Their engine is cute, sure, but the sales girl is more my type. Oh, it just glitched out entirely? That's crazy. Do you remember when I had to, like, turn all the shaders off in Trails in the Sky the Third? And I had to make it look so bad because Agate kept breaking the freaking game? Then I figured out you could just launch it with Direct 8 and it would, like, work. And I felt so bad. I was like, it's like these are normally, like, quite good-looking games. And I had to make it look so ugly to get past Agate. All those foreign bigwigs will finally arrive in Crossbell come tomorrow. Not to mention that very same day, an Ortiz Tower unveiling ceremony. By gosh, just thinking about it has me all keyed up. I certainly won't be getting any sleep tonight. Shoot, I don't think I ever had an issue with Played Up. But Resi 4 also ran, like, perfect on my PC. The Resi 2 and 4 remakes both ran perfect. Hey there, can I interest you guys in some freshly squeezed juice? In honor of tomorrow's upcoming trade conference, I'm offering a special new item on the menu. Yeah, I don't get it either. You feel like Played Up would run, you know, like a monster because it's such a small game. Played Up only for the most monstrous PCs out there. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd. I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Well, okay, to be fair though, I don't think that was a Borderlands 1 problem. I think that was a like multiplayer problem. Like if I booted up Borderlands 1 to play on my own or play locally, I feel like the game would work. I actually already own both of those games. Otherwise, I would say to give them. Well, technically, I own RE1 on my PlayStation, but I have RE0 on the Steam. Still has the same issue? That's kind of crazy. Because last time when I hosted, I didn't have any issues. But y'all had all the issues. Hey there, Lloyd. I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. Mind sharing the details with us? The outline mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer's Tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, have you ever played Village, Kate? I highly recommend it. I recommend 7 and Village, but I preferred Village. I thought Village was so good. Oh, heck yeah. Now you need the gaps filled in? Well, like, 7 and Village end up, yo, good luck with 6. I am... 6 was fun because I played it with Raccoon. But, oh man, 6 is like the black sheep of the family. For multiplayer, the Ada story, good luck whoever's Agent. Agent is the laziest workaround I've ever seen in my life. But the way it's like divided up, I actually think is well done. It's just some of it goes very crazy. I enjoyed RE5. I thought RE5 was god tier. Anyway, from any other RPGs. See, I was gonna say, yeah, this is like my return to Trails. It would have been a return earlier had FF7 Rebirth not dropped. See, I think 7's like okay. Like, I like 7, but I think 7 gets kind of repetitive. And I feel like they took 7 and like polished Village up. Hey, that makes sense. Shoot, normally when I get into Trails, I have trouble putting it down. See, now I enjoy the old ones, but I'll say this, you get this like weird dip, right? Where like 2 is really good, and then 3's okay, but it's not as good. And then 4 is like really good. I've literally only played 5 multiplayer. See, I think for me it was Village and then 4. I've only ever played 5 multiplayer, so... For sure, that makes sense. I've just been kind of playing some each day. Like, today, work was kind of rough, so, like... I shouldn't say it was, like, too rough, just we were down a person and we had a ton of freight. So, in other words, I got off later than I normally do. Generally, I try to go live between, like... I try to go live between, like, 3 and 4 and be live till about 10. I was gonna do a double game and open up with some of the ending of Unveiled today, but I got live later than I wanted to, so I just went straight into Trails. The Guardian Force have prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. As of just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of CGF's resources. Yes, I did. I kind of got mad in that tower, but I got mad because of my stupidity. I, like, forgot it. I, like, went one way and I went the right way, and I wanted the treasure, so I went back. And then see, if I would have just went one more room over, I would have gotten the treasure. I've got a lot to catch up on. I get that though, Kate. I mean, that way, like, especially because, like, at this point, you're like a decent figure in the Trails community. Like, you've played so many of the games. And I'm sure, like, you get a lot of Trails fans that come by to see Trails. So if you play it at the same time on schedule, it kind of lets people know, like, hey, this is what I'm going to be playing Trails. If y'all want to see this playthrough, I think it's a good idea overall. But now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises so long as they file a report afterwards. Largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Is that so? Yep, matter of fact, Nilsson actually went to investigate it the other day. Said he found some real items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? But wait, isn't he blind? Yeah, but he brought a reporter from the Crossbell Times along with him. He's a real self-starter, that Nilsson. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. The J and Brian. I know that's meant to say broad. I'll end up catching up on Raw when I call Stream Pluto. I actually have the game up on the background because your boy made a bet on the game tonight. Your boy needs to see Jalen run in a touchdown because that is part of the bet. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text referred to in your request then. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There's 1,000,000% gonna be monsters in there when I go in there, isn't there? They were these tall-ass shelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. They were packed full to bursting with dusty old books. Probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys already know where they are. This should be easy then. Obviously, the library just can't abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. So, can I count on the SSS to retrieve them for us? Archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions. There's just one problem, though. Yeah, how are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? Just thinking about how many trips it would take makes my head spin. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is that you investigate and give me an estimate on how much manpower and time it would take to have them all delivered. And don't worry, I've already cleared the request with CGF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take down the barricade if you accepted. In that case, I see no problem lending a hand. Nice. Basically, we're going to be on your scouting team and the real labor will come later. Wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing Stargazer's Tower. How about it then? Will you accept? We'd love to help you, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and have them remove that barricade. Oh, you can just let me handle this. Be faster if I contact Commander Bells directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go right on ahead. Commander Bells of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker. To what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Noel explained to Sonia that they needed to investigate Stargazer's Tower for a support request. Ah, yes, for the library, right? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation, so you're more than qualified for the job. I'll have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I should get back to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. So, like, Kate, it seems like they've already opened up the whole game for me. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Geez, that was easier than I expected. The SSS sure does have some incredible connections. I suppose we do. Now then, shall we head to Stargazer's Tower? Yes, let's. Looking forward to good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You all take care out there. And I was back before you raided, which was nice. That you didn't have to raid into a BRB screen. But yeah, I didn't think we'd be going everywhere to like chapter 3 or 4. But we already got to go to the hospital. We go to Amorica Road. We about to be talking a lot. Miles tells me that there's reams upon reams of ancient text just sitting in Stargazer's Tower. Chances are high that they'll be in tatters after all these years, though. Regardless, it's astounding that such documents were left neglected for so long. As a historical researcher, it makes me resent how carelessly the CGF handled things. As much as it hurts to hear, he's right. Sure, but the old commander was the one in charge of managing the place. No one to beat ourselves up over something that's out of our control. The director was ecstatic to learn about the large number of ancient texts inside Stargazer's Tower. He said that he'd like to house them all here at the library. Do we even have enough room in our basement archives here? I will say I did get curious when I was off stream, Kate, and I looked and seen if I was missing anything in chapter 1, and I went back and nabbed the secret quest that I missed. I almost forgot to do it. Mom says books smell good. I don't really get it, though. She smells way better anyways. It's always so nice and relaxing. I guess when I was doing my run, I just forgot to come to the library. The library is both quiet and comfortable. There's just something about the smell of books that puts me at ease. If I miss it, it's not the biggest deal. Because I don't want to, like, exit a million times. I think you may have... We were talking about it. You might have sent it to me. The foreign dignitaries will be passing through this district on their way to the new city hall tomorrow. This area is large and open, making it a prime location for them to be attacked, especially by a sniper. We'll be deploying our strictest security measures to ensure that doesn't happen. All those foreign bigwigs finally arrive in Crossbell tomorrow, not to mention that very same day, an Orchie Tower unveiling ceremony. By gosh, just thinking about it has me all keyed up. I certainly won't be getting any sleep tonight. I mean, right, I would like to find all the recipes, but if I don't, I didn't find them all in Zero, so... Civic Center will be unavailable to reserve for the duration of the trade conference. With how close we are to Orchis Tower, we can't afford to let anything happen here that might jeopardize the event. Hello, I was told I could apply for residential registration here. Ah, yes, residential registration matters can be taken care of at the Civic Center. Just ask the reception desk for the first floor for more details. Right, it's like one of those where... Oh wait, I bet I can't go in here, but we're gonna try. It's one of those where, like, if it happens, it'd be very nice. For sure. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like, you know, if as long as I'm thorough, I won't miss most of them. I just got curious. Hey, Lloyd, just one day until the start of the big trade conference. CGF will be working security too. It's got me a little nervous, actually. Well, it makes sense. The dignitaries come to town are some of the most important people on the continent. Not only that, but they're finally going to unveil Orchis Tower. This whole situation is just too much to take in. Anyways, let's keep our eyes sharp these next couple of days, yeah? You got it, Franz. The unveiling ceremony is set for tomorrow. It took 5 long years of construction, but the new City Hall building is finally complete. Can I actually go up here? Well, not yet. But yeah. It's one of those, right? With it being Trells, I know some of them are going to be time sensitive. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. West Sumerian Trade Conference, here we come. Soon, the dignitaries from all the representative countries are going to gather for Orchis Tower unveiling ceremony. Ooh, it's so exciting. Settle down, Fran. You're acting like a kid in a candy store. Don't forget you're supposed to be the face of the CPD working at this counter. Besides, doesn't the conference mean that you're going to get busier than ever? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Beard. Well, yeah, but that's why it's important to keep your spirits up and have fun. Briefly after speaking to someone, and if you go too far and it's just gone, makes you wonder how some people find these things. See, like... Well, and if it's anything like Zero, it expects you to do 2 playthroughs to get everything anyways. Come on, Noah, you're being way too uptight again. I think we talked about that as well, Kate. That's putting it lightly. No one asked you, wait, Wazzy. Haha, almost said that wrong. Pardon me, everyone, but what's that you have with you? Could it be a data fragment, perhaps? You mean this? We've been holding on to it just in case, but we haven't been sure what to do with it since. I was right. This is a data fragment. It can be used to restore a corrupted memory quartz. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Really? So we'd be able to read the parts that Yochim redacted? Yes, though I should mention that a single fragment will only cover 1 section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like to send it to forensics right away? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, just a moment then. On our order, decrypted. If you find any other quartz fragments, bring them back to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like. Yeah. I hate when they, like... I hate when there's lore and stuff. I don't mind, like, extra boss fights being in there. But I hate it when it's, like, big pieces of story chunks. Because, like, you know, Trails is such a long series that, like, doing multiple playthroughs is a crazy commitment. Looks to me like you've been hard at work on the combat. Yes. Fill out my combat book. Thank you very much. Nice. Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll keep you updated. So Amorica's gonna be to the north, so we should do the north last. Ain't no one in here. How go the support request, Detective Bannings? Pretty well, we're just taking care of them at our usual pace. Is that right? As we speak, Detective Dudley is performing the final checks on Orchie's tower security system ahead of the conference. In a similar vein, Chief Sergey will be spending the day on the floor above us, ironing details out with all parties involved. You too have your own work you should be focusing your efforts on. This is to say your usual pace won't be good enough this week. Right, we'll remember that. She's as stringent as ever. Do what I do and think of her mouth closed. She's a real looker then. Randy. Seriously, Randy, is that any way to talk about a senior detective? I mean, see, I think, right, once you know what happened in the story, Kate, and you're able to skip all the dialogue, you could probably beat the game pretty quick in, like, a speedrun type fashion. Was he just doing it for, like, fun, or was he, like, actually, like, speedrunning? That's still a crazy commitment. Because, like, you know, being on stream for 24 hours, as, you know, people that have done it before know. At least for me, like, I start to like get my batteries decharged about hour like 21, 22. This eye starts to water up real bad. It's always the right eye that tells me, like, yo, you need to stop. You've been going way too long. What's with all these officers on patrol? Is it because of tomorrow's conference? I get that, but can the cops chill out for like 5 minutes? Like, dang, I'm just walking to the casino. I heard that upscale club, New Blanc, is now open after undergoing renovation. I'd very much like to visit. You need a membership to enter, though. Maybe I can get somebody to make me their +1. Welcome, everyone. Lovely day outside, isn't it? Police traffic may be high throughout town, but it's still perfect weather for sightseeing. I can suggest a few noteworthy spots to you if you'd like. Okay, so here's the question that I've had, right? Aaron doesn't scold me nearly as much as he used to these days. Maybe I've gotten better at my job than before. Hee hee, that's something to be happy about. So I was curious if books leave by chapter or not. And there's a book in here, so... They do leave by chapter. Oh no, they don't. We're good. I was curious if they did, though. Dory used to be unreliable, but I hardly ever have to chide her anymore. As her mentor, it does my old heart good to see how far the girl has come. As manager of Hotel Millennium, it's in my best interest to keep a close eye on tomorrow's trade conference. Whatever agreements they sign will likely have an impact on Crossbell's tourist industry. Yeah. At least, are they like considered magazines instead of books? Portia is still upset that she could only get a B section ticket. But who would you think loaned her the Mira for it? Me? Huh, oh well, we Arkansas fanatics have to watch each other's back. Knew this would happen. Everyone and their mom wanted tickets to the Revival debut, so of course I didn't score one. I did manage to get a ticket in the B section a week after opening night, which is better than nothing, but come on. Yeah, I felt like we were just like reading it out of a cookbook or something. The West Samaria Trade Conference begins tomorrow. Has me somewhat nervous, actually. International gatherings of this scale aren't too common in Crossbell. So, they were like making the poor equipment guy work super hard. Still a day to go, but I can already feel myself tensing up. Well, if you want to tell me, go ahead. I just like, well, that's only natural after all. We're going to have your typical audience in there tomorrow. But all of you should be experts by performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Corellia? She's right, Celine. All that worrying is only going to make you hungry. Speaking of which, do you want to get a snack together? Rixia gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass, thank you. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Oh, Plea, if anything, you could stand to be a little more tense. Plea isn't one to let nerves get to her. She's a lot like Ilya in that regard. Now, if only some of that would rub off on Celine, too. Celine's really missing out. These rice crackers Rixia gave me here to die for. See, the main thing is, I don't really care about, like, people telling me where stuff is. Ah, I cut such a dashing figure in a costume, you'd think it was a sin. Sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. We'll see about that. The only reason I'm really not using a guide, Kate, is just because I felt like I was stopping every 5 minutes. I feel like it kind of interrupts the game flow. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Gah, where's Corellia? I must speak with Corellia. Some prince you are. This happens every time I make any sudden movements. Corellia needs to hear about this at once. I'm all dressed up and ready to go. Time to take this rehearsal by storm. Preparation for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to ourselves. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the pinned message after this. Oh, they're just here right now. Ah, it seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. Ah, okay. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. And I see Randy has finally returned. Welcome back. Ah, Rixia. Angelic as always. Just know what I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so does being up close and personal to you and Ilya in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen them before, I can never get enough. Go ahead, hotshot, soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly, it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Yo, Wazzy and Randy together are kind of amazing. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be like none we've ever had before. Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of states are in attendance. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell's guest of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could we offer than Arkansas? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troop feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. Doesn't matter who my audience is, I perform my heart out, even if those seats were empty. My goodness, I can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun, Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance? That has been the word on the street. Thank you for the drink, Ramen. Sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan to take a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. A whole month of rehearsal, though? You must have been putting a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun, Silver Moon is already one of Arkansas's best shows ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the times of their lives. This is what we, the artists of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait, you've got me sold. Hehe, the curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to the enthusiasm. Fran was your favorite, but Ilya was a close second. The revival production is going to be swept everyone off their feet, even though they already saw the original. I love Ilya. I like Fran too. The bubbly personality hits with Fran. I just like Ilya's she doesn't care attitude. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Yo, it's gonna be Sully. Let's go. My life belongs to the stage, so I'm always looking for new ways to take it to the next level. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. This is what I'm just going to say the same thing, actually. Trade conference is going to bring all kinds of people into Crossbell, isn't it? Does that make you nervous, Rixia? Yes, you could say that. This is about your performance for the dignitaries or something else? Well, no, it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Regardless, if we're gonna have a good show tomorrow night, I need to stay sharp in rehearsal today. Yeah, good luck. Something about the trade conference worrying Rixia? I'm anxious about tomorrow's show, but I'm pretty curious about the revival we've got planned. No, now's not the time to focus on that. I need to keep practicing. Is there anything? Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to see you today. You looking for Ilya? Perhaps he and Rixia should be on the stage with the troop leader. Damn, can't go over here yet. Oh, Sully's over here, though. Ilya and Rixia are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? Dude, I felt, I felt bad for Anton when he was like trying to get with Fran in Zero. Do you prefer regular old ice cream or its tartier, fruiter cousin, sherbet? For a fun little fact, Ilya Platir's favorite is sherbet, and please, big on ice cream. They're both beloved fans of my stall. Oh, and as for Rixia, she's also happily repping Team Sherbet. How do y'all feel about sherbet ice cream? And say that it is not my favorite. Arkansas will be closed to the general public from just before the trade conference to just after it. Thankfully, that means there are fewer people in this plaza than normal. Like, I'll eat some sherbet ice cream, but if there's like, you know, chocolate, I'm taking that instead. What's with all these officers on patrol? Is it because of tomorrow's conference? Oh, I already read you. Why, hello, Randy. What you been up to? I haven't seen you in forever, you know? Sorry about that, honey bun. Had some business to take care of. How about I take you out on a date sometime? Would you find it in your heart to forgive me then? I'm not falling for that one, mister. If you're that sorry about it, then maybe you should come in and blow some mirror at the casino for me. Haha, you drive a hard bargain. Randy seems a little too girl-friendly around this girl. Has he been to the casino before? You have a lot to learn about Randy, Noel. Barca may as well be charging him rent. Loki, I need to see a Wazzy and Randy night out on the town. Why, Randy, so good to see you. Yeah, same here, Ray Terasa. How about I take you out on the town to celebrate our reunion? Well, I might consider it if you can win a round against me. Oh, so that's how it's going to be. Alright, let's get this show on. Randy. It's a very funny joke, Randy. I'm in stitches. Yeah, a joke, definitely. Now lay off with those creepy smiles, will ya? The Upscale Club, New Blanc, threw a grand reopening recently. It's far too rich for my blood, but I'd love to visit at least once. The international conference Mayor Croyce put together is finally about to begin. Between reading your opponents, waiting for the perfect moment, and revealing your trump card to turn the tides, and gambling sound awfully familiar. That's how I got my chips, Kate, was I played poker. Oh, Randy. Geez, where have you been? The roulette table misses you, you know. Sorry about that, cherry pie. But hey, now that Daddy's home, why don't you hook me up with... What part of Stitches did you not understand? R-A-N-D-Y? Rain check, I was gonna say. Hook me up with a rain check, please, ma'am. Ghana will freeze over before Randy learns his lesson. We get anything else? Well, I kind of want this. 2,000? Oh no, chat. You know what this means. Y'all know what this means. We have to play poker. Yup. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, technically, because if we get the 6, if we would have got the 6, it would have been a straight flush. I don't know my lesson with this game, Kate. I just try to get all the stars and get my money as quick as possible. But the dealer becomes a cheater when you're about to fill your stars. Oh, the 2 pair is hard to... Oh, no, I want to raise. I'm kind of scared of him having a straight. But we'll see. If he has a straight, he just beats us. The only thing I hate about poker on this game is that they don't do high card wins. which is, I guess, just like a nitpick more than anything. So what, we need like around 2,500? We could have went for the straight, but I feel like this is better. Alright, here's where he's gonna become a cheater. All the money winning with a full house of kings and eights. Yeah, you won with Kate, which is the best timeline. Okay, so... Dude, he's gonna have something to counter my pair, and I'm gonna cry. Have nothing. Okay, we get to go again. We got nothing. No, dude, we've got nothing. Wait, we've got a pair of kings, actually. No, dude. It always is on the last star. It's so unlucky. Rule of thumb is to go to 4 stars most of the time. I consistently make it to 6. I'm just greedy. I just end up greeding the... Wait, did he beat me? What did he have? Excuse me, I wasn't paying attention to what he had. Unfortunate. That's a full house, baby. Look, there's Quate. I should probably do that, though, because he always out-dupes me later on. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just noticed, I was like, oh, we took that L. That's funny. Listen, my poker mind, I know it don't matter when you have 2 pair, but my poker mind's gonna kick in and take the jacks and the 9s over the jacks and the 4s. I kind of wanted to go for the flush, but I learned my lesson about greeting for the flush. Ooh! 3 of a kind, that's beautiful. With so little materials. It's time to grind, Ramen. Have so many projects you want to work on, but so little materials and so little time. Ooh! I think we might have the grand. Let's go! Give me my gram. We need to do that one more time. It don't help that I'm using, like, that I keep raising the whole time. Just so much faster if you keep raising than to sit here and to play, you know, like a crud ton of hands. Woo, we're on fire right now. Oh, I forgot to raise. Oh. Whoops. It's okay, we drew. Means we can go again to raise. The domains I need don't open till Wednesday. Does that mean we get like a long ramen stream on Wednesday? Eight, 9, 10. No, I need the queen. You have nothing, dealer. A long Genshin stream? Oh, he actually did have nothing. Like, you just tell yourself you're playing 10 hours of Genshin now. That's crazy. Ah, yes. You said you were saving for the new banners, right? That's a crazy pull. I don't think I've ever pulled the same, like, 3 cards like that. Ah, okay. You're waiting for the new character. And then gonna pull the banner. So, would this be your 50-50 try then? Or is this your guaranteed try? Because I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, right? Ooh, we got the 2 pair. Like, one time it's a 50-50, and then the next time it's guaranteed by how it was explained to me. You're not guaranteed, so hoping to get lucky. Yo, am I about to hit it again? Is the game being nice to me? Let's go! Let's go! I don't know if we still have... I don't know if we have enough, though. We might have to play a little bit more. I'm taking my tokens right now, though, and we're going over. Hello. We need 2,500. We don't have to win a lot, though. They changed it to 55-45? Does that just mean that you have, like, a less of a chance to get it on the comeback? On the... Like, the first time you just have less of a chance to get it? Ha! Ha ha! Give me these. All of these. I'll take a straight, baby. Oh no, we ain't got anything. We ain't got nothing right now. Oh, this is bad. Alright, dealer, you ain't got nothing either. Yeah, he didn't have nothing. Let's go. Woo! If you lose your pity to a standard banner character, you should be guaranteed next. Yes, I see. Give me the 4 of a kind. I know, lucky 7s. We're gonna win one more time and then we're gonna cash out. Oh no. We may have went one too long, team. We may have stuck around one too much. Ugh, that's not good. No. Did I have a 10? Welp. I didn't notice I had the 10. I thought I had nothing. It was called human error. I didn't raise. Hey, you also had a pair, 2 pair. See, I wish they did like high pair wins. I mean, I see why they don't. Oh, I did raise. We're good. So does poker stay around in the other Trails games? So, well, Ramen, you know, you're just an awesome person, so it's going to give you the character you want off the banner. I believe. That's just how it's going to happen, you know? They're going to say, you know, but he really wants that character. So we should, so we're just gonna give it to her. Alright, I'll take the 6. Nice. 5, 6, 7. Unfortunate. Exactly, let's go. Ah! I don't even want to win all the way again. My hot streak's over. The game seen me get rid of that 10, Kate, and was like, nah. We blessed him, and he just taking it all for granted. I mean, really, I could cash out at the 4 stars. I just don't want to be completely out for next chapter. Wait. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Yeah, sadly, we just need to keep the Jack. Going for the straight would be fun. Glad to see we, like, wouldn't have got it with that logic. Going for the straight was the fun move. Exactly, Ramen. We like gambling here. I will tell you to gamble responsibly. Look, can't help it. Gambling is fun. And, you know, they give me this banger of a tune to gamble to. This head bopping music. 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't risk it for just a 6, sadly. I mean, it could be an ace or a 6. Such a risky move. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually still got the straight. For sure we go with the next prize. Oh no, I ain't got nothing. Yeah. They had to play 3 different times. Yeah, I like when the dealer has a good hand, too. Like, you had a good hand, but I had a little bit better of a hand. Oh, hell yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no point in getting another card. Woo! There we go, team. Amazing. He kept a card, so I imagine probably a pair. 3 of a kind, but I have the flush. What crazy. Alright, that leaves us a little bit of money to mess around with later. Alright, I've come to exchange. I want this fishing pole. And I want the Tristan. Alright, now we're like almost out of chips. We gambled successfully. I don't ever play it. The slots feel like they're slow. Is that like a faster way to do things? What's up, Rick? How's it hanging? Oh, now that's a voice I recognize. Long time no see, Randy. As for how it's hanging, take a look for yourself. I'm on a lucky streak. No, slow. And I'm fixing to keep it that way too, so you better not throw me off my game. Haha, my bad, hot hands. Ah. Yeah, like, I played slots before, but I was like, they feel so slow. How are you feeling after last night, Randy? You're not too hungover, are you? Randy came and partied, I see. What kind of lightweight you think I am? No way I'd ever back out over the soft stuff you were serving. You're the same ungrateful loudmouth you've always been. Maybe treating you to those drinks was a mistake. Next time, you can welcome yourself back. Chill out, Drake. I was only kidding. Thanks, man. Seriously. I'll be there next time you want to pour a few on me. On the house, of course. There you go. Flapping your lips again. Sounds like Randy snuck out to the casino last night. Yeah, I wonder when he managed that. He took his new best friend Wazzy with him. They had a guy's night out on the town. Is this guy gonna get mad at me? These cops are cramping my style. Been keeping a close eye on me. A barker's gotta bark, you know, let me do my job. Those Crimson and Company guys who took over Ravach's old place seemed like a pretty rowdy bunch. I bet if I introduced him to some killer babes, I'll earn a few regulars. Blanc's been doing better than ever since Crimson and Company came to town. They must make way more money at a fancy club like that. Wonder if they'd be willing to bring me on. Crimson and Company just moved into that building down the alley. They give off a much more professional air compared to the way Ravach was always stirring up trouble. But I've heard rumors that they're actually a front for one of the strongest Jaeger corps in Western Zemuria, the Red Constellation. They may look well-mannered on the outside, but that tells me they're an even bigger deal than the Mafia was. So what opening am I looking for, Kate? One of my other you said it may not be open yet, but where is it going to actually be in Imelda's shop? One of my customers mentioned something about a trade conference starting tomorrow morning. It's not going to be like the anniversary festival though, right? So what's all the fuss about? Whoops, look at me talking up a storm over things I don't even care about. What I should be doing is thinking up ways to reel in more customers. Can't let my rivals outshine me. Oh, right here? What? Special bellberry juice. Yo, do any of the people get, like, crazy that I'm back here? You're not the delivery man last time I checked. Please go to the front of the store if you'd like to purchase anything. Hey, how'd you guys get back there? Well, whatever. Need to speak to you from the other side of the counter if you'd like to make it. I was wondering if anyone was gonna say it, you know. Crazy. Recently dug into a new series of novels. It's interesting to be sure, but it doesn't quite match my taste. This is my chance to dump it off on all of you, so here you go, dearies. See, they get all... Trells loves doing that stuff where it's like you get to do it one time and then... You know, never again. Dang. Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh. You here to pay us another visit? Randy must know them from his Red Constellation days. Looks like you've made yourselves right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new headquarters treating you? Huh, pretty good, you could say. New Blanc's Crossbell branch is right down the road, too, so it makes for a convenient location. Huh. You guys are always painstaking to a fault. My uncle and Shirley around? Nah, the vice leader and young miss went out on some business. You want to leave them a message? I'll pass it along for you, no problem. Nah, don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Right. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, Commander. Out on business my ass. Those two are ducking me again. Isn't the first time you've tried to see them? He told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? Get the sense that this is one of those don't call us, we'll call you sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation for today then. It's fine, there's still plenty of time to search for clues while we finish our support request. Alright, cool. Of course, they're just not in here now. Freaking punks. I welcomed those lads who moved in that house over there recently, but they brushed me off. Not only that, they even turned up their noses and laughed. The way they looked at me, you would have thought I was a mangy mutt. I tell you, the family that used to live there was much friendlier. It's because Bond's a goat. They're unveiling the new city hall tomorrow, aren't they? It already looks impressive, even with that blue curtain draped over it. I'm so excited to finally see the real thing. Master Henry has been busy making painstaking preparations with Mayor Croyce for tomorrow's trade conference. With that, he had the time to come home to estate more often. I'm terribly worried about him. Whee! Still can't go into the Geo front. Why, hello there, Mr. Hayworth. My old neighbor Krell came to visit the other day. It seemed she's finally setting into her new home. She looks so at peace with everything. I couldn't be happier for her. Pop's working today. I hope he brings me lots of presents for whenever he went this time. I do. I didn't remember who they were because that happened so long ago, but I was getting like sus vibes from Harold when I met him. You're really gonna go to another party tonight, Ferric? Don't they ever start to get boring? Why don't you come with me and see for yourself, Cindy? One taste of the high society life and you'll be a new woman. Some young men from Calvert have moved into the neighborhood. They seem to be making a hobby out of pestering everyone on the block. It's deplorable is what it is. Were they raised in a gold-plated barn? Kept wanting Randy, but well, right. I don't mind running Wazzy. I benched Wazzy only because, for one, Randy's a harder hitter, and Wazzy's support ability gives me an extra turn. Tally sent Momo out on an errand the other day while it was raining. She took so long getting home that I began to fret. When I asked what kept her, she told me that she'd lost her umbrella. She spent the entire time searching for it. That silly girl of mine, I could have always bought her another one. Would have only been a small expense compared to how concerned I was for her. And you know, because Ellie's my best magic user. Noelle hits multiple targets. Randy can also hit multiple targets and hit hard. And Lloyd's just the main character. I'd honestly sit Lloyd if I could, which is, I guess, kind of messed up to say, but there sure is a heavy police presence in the city today. It must be because of those foreign dignitaries coming to town for the conference. Fingers crossed they keep the peace. It'd be just myself if Momo got caught up in some terrifying incident. Yeah, that doesn't help either. I mean, I don't mind Lloyd, but it's like, you can't even use Burning Heart. You'll get faint. Brave Smash is good. Brave Smash is, Lloyd's baby. I like Encourage as well. You can counter the feint. It also does not help that this just attacks one person. I like to feel like my finishers are doing work. It's kind of like Josette and the Sky Games. There's dude, I was watching that game with Mook, and it was very much happiness on my end and sadness on his end. The opening ceremony of the West Zemirian Trade Conference is set for tomorrow. Dignitaries from numerous countries will be arriving to attend the unveiling of Orchis Tower. If something were to happen to any of them, it'd be a scandal on an international scale. It's your duty as officers of the law to ensure nothing of the sort occurs. Oh, I seen that the Shitlanta Falcons won. Don't worry, I have it on to the right over here. Philly let me down. Mr. Grimwood's been busier than ever these days. More and more people have been requesting consultations thanks to the trade conference coming up. Have to pull my weight and help out however I can. If they somehow beat the Chiefs next week, I'm gonna cry. The trade conference is nearly here. It'll open with the unveiling of the new city hall and most dignitaries from all over Western Zemuria. Wait, so do you just back-to-back cast it, Kate? Nah. That's like 100 photo ops in one. I can't let this chance slip by. Listen, you know, we can say that about the Chiefs, but if there's a team that ever deserves it, it's the Shitlanta Falcons, Fragile. As a Saints fan, any bad karma to the Falcons deserve. You said I can counter the fate by casting it again, and I can get some really good use. Do I just cast Burning Heart back to back? Honestly, that husband of mine, he tried to have a garage installed in our apartment building. I talked him out of the idea, but not before he tried pitching it to Sammy. The poor girl looked so dumbfounded. Just when I thought he couldn't be any more careless with our mirror, he goes and pulls a stunt like this. He's just an old man that wants to spend his mirror on his car and car accessories. All I wanted was a garage to keep my precious car out of the rain. Wife got so heated at the thought of it, I had no choice but to surrender. Oh, that's interesting. We may have to play with that next time we get into a fight. I don't have it on anybody. I actually already have the gladiator headband. We'll just put it on Randy for now. I don't know why I came out here. Thank you for the lurk, Fragile. I appreciate you, dude. Orchis Tower has the largest contract of my husband's career, so the unveiling has him a bit anxious. Maybe some coffee will calm his nerves. Caffeine can do that, surprisingly enough. I designed the exterior of Orchis Tower, and tomorrow it'll finally be unveiled. Phew, what am I, a fresh-faced schoolboy? Why am I getting so nervous about this? See, I'll end up strategically placing down the gladiator stuff later on. Honestly, I probably need to put it on Ellie just because her healing shot is so helpful. Mr. Levick over on the ground floor pitched me his plans for adding a garage to the apartment building. Told me he had enough mirror to pay for it, but his wife shut him down quick. What I want to know, though, is why he came to me with the idea. I'm only paid to clean the place. It cracks me up that this old man is, if I start playing, I definitely wouldn't be against giving Genshin a try at some point. Yo, I went 4-0 this week, Fragile. I beat Mook in 2 leagues, which is funny because Mook went 0-4. Ramen, you are perfectly okay. You are just very excited about Genshin. Feel free to talk about Genshin to your heart's content. Dad's gone away on another month-long business trip. I guess being a railway engineer must keep him busy. And the pink-haired twins? I seen the twins at the church, but I don't think they're pink-haired twins. But how are you bad, Fragile? Ryu's been inviting Tally's little girl out to play more often. I don't like the sound of that. He better not be a bad influence on that innocent child. Last thing I need is Tally's and Elsa coming over to complain that my boy is a bad influence on Momo. For how long to remember them? But remember them, alright. Well, I know one of them, like, really likes Kia, which is kind of funny. Last thing I need... I didn't know they were pink-haired. I knew they were twins, though. Saw more officers on patrol than usual when I went shopping earlier today. Certainly out in full force right now, aren't they? Well, the conference does start tomorrow. They have us patrolling the city, too, while we knock out support requests. Hey, Tiff, how are you? Kin and Nana? Kin and Na. But yeah, Fragile. I went 4-0 and Mook went 0-4. So that should tell you how fantasy went for me and Mook this week. I am doing great. We've just been vibing on trails all night. We should go check out Orchie's Tower too. Yeah, but wait, don't you still have homework to do? Shoot, I totally forgot. Okay, these two. I didn't know these two were twins. Because there's the pair of twins at the church as well. You know, like the two guys that are like identical twins. I didn't know that these two. Yeah. I was like, I don't think they had pink hair though. Yeah, the green-haired twins. Shoot, I totally forgot. Hee hee, don't worry. I'll help you since you let me borrow your notes last time. Well, okay, wait. We gotta have a quick talk. The thing with Rashid Shaheed, Fragile, is he's a boomer bust play. You're gonna have weeks where that man gets you like 3 points, but if there's every chance he pulls off a 60-yard touchdown. I'll tell you this, I went 4-0 and I benched Harrison Jr. in a league. I had 30 points on the bench, and the dude that played me is like, I bet you feel dumb for benching him. I was like, well, I would be if you were beating me, but you're not beating me, so therefore I don't feel bad since I'm winning. But yeah, that's the thing with Shaheed. You just... Yeah, I did the same thing, Fragile. I'm like, well, I can see... But I needed to see it first. Like, I played Montgomery in his spot, and I was like, I'm not going to complain about Montgomery getting me 17. Because he still had a good game. Yes, I'm happy to hear you're doing okay, Tiff. Thank you for stopping through. It's always good to see you, friendo. Okay's not bad, and we deal with that. I won't come back around for a long time and expect that you'll forget until the right time. Well, I try to talk to every NPC when I start the chapter. And if we switch days. Alright, guys, we're going to go to check out Orchie's Tower tomorrow. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'll come too. Cool, let's meet in front of Times then, first thing in the morning. I heard Orchie's Tower is 250 arg tall. I'm excited to see what that'll look like. I'm gonna meet up with everyone at Times tomorrow morning. I'm so excited. Just got home from work. Well, I hope you had a good night at work, Tiff. I actually had a long day at work, chat. I know I've said it a few times in the stream, but the West Zemuria Trade Conference has gotten a lot of feature articles in the Crossbell Time lately. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Apparently the conference is going to focus on economic discussions, but I wonder what exactly that entails. Maybe I'll ask Sister Marble for more details next time I see her. We had like so much freight come in today at work, and we had someone not show up, so we got done late and everything got pushed back. Like generally I get out of there about 10:30, 11. I was there till noon today. I was there till a little after noon, but the extra money never hurts the pockets, you know? Need. I'll never let someone like Oscar beat me. Not in a million years. Dude, it cracks me up that, like, Bennett has a rivalry. It cracks me up that Bennett has a rivalry with Oscar. But Oscar, like, don't even care about the rivalry. Oscar just makes bread because he likes making bread. but it's like so serious to Bennett. Ooh, this new bread looks delicious. Yeah, fluffy melon bread, generously piped with rich, soft, pasty cream. I'll blow up my diet, but who cares? At least I get to eat some delicious carbs. Boss message, you're gonna have a long week. Well, I be sending the positive vibes your way, Tiff. I hope the week goes as well as it can be, all things considered. Good grief, that daughter of mine just about chased me out of the kitchen. She's been baking day in and day out lately like some sort of unholy bread demon. Well, if it just goes to show how ambitious she is, so that's something, I guess. I feel like I drafted Nico Collins in every league. That was the one guy this year, Fragile, that I was like, I believe in. Hey, thanks for coming. I've just birthed an experimental new bread. Here, have some on the house. Oh, heck yeah, thanks, Oscar. Well, I can actually feel the cream weighing it down. Thanks, Oscar. Oh yeah, that is rough. I stayed away from Tank. I also stayed away from Puka. Because I don't blame people that went for Puka, but like, I figured Cup would still be the one there, and now like all the Rams wideouts are hurt, so. Which is crazy, because I would have liked getting Cooper Kupp in some leagues. Alright. Oh, we need to go talk to Mr. Did I talk to Mr. Grimwood? I don't think I did. I'm coming, Mr. Grimwood. I don't think I actually talked. No, we talked to Mr. Grimwood. Or at least I talked to the kid. Yeah, I think we talked to him, actually. Alright. I mean, dude, I think there will be weeks where Houston's such a good offense that Tank's just gonna hit. Alright, what should we do before I have to call it? We'll go a little bit later tonight. You got kebabs. So what do kebabs do? For Din Din. Yo, what all's on these kebabs? We talking like some meat and some like some bell peppers and onions and tomatoes and stuff. Okay, so we did all this. We're almost done with town. Only one more day until the trade conference officially opens. Our office has been so hectic preparing for it, you could cut through the tension with a knife. I get some spaghetti. Shoot! Make that money, Tiff. The kebab, my favorite weapon. You eat the food, and then you stab them with the pointy little stick. I don't know what they're called. Nice to finally meet you, Nilsson. The feeling is mutual. I've been quite looking forward to this. Yo, these two together are gonna be menaces. A skewer, yes. The editor-in-chief has told me a few things about you, in fact. Yo, my brother made some spaghetti today, and spaghetti's my favorite food. When I call stream here in a little bit, we're gonna cook. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat to my heart's content, and then put it up and probably eat some for lunch tomorrow too after work. Namely, what a bold and outgoing reporter you've come over these past 3 years. For sure. Have a great night, Fragile. Thank you for coming through, and thanks for the lurk, dude. Yes, Grace and Nilsson together are gonna be a menace, Kate. Aw, quit it. You're making me blush. Not really anything special yet. I love Grace, too. I think she's awesome. Haha, so you say, but taking pride in your work is what matters most in journalism. I liked Nil. I liked Dorothy as well. But Dorothy was so oblivious at times that I was like, oh, There's no way you're this oblivious, Dorothy. There's something different about Grace when she speaks with Mr. Nilsson. I was thinking the same. It's rare to see her like this. Haha, so you've already done your research on them. I had a feeling that'd be the case. I give you my word, one bite alone will have your taste buds melting. Oh hey, these are from that place in the Republic that everyone's talking about, right? Staccato. I've always wanted to try their stuff, don't mind if I do. So far though, Dorothy has taken the best pictures we've seen in the game. For all the effort Hayue went to, the one who ended up landing the old Revach Company compound with Crimson and Co. That said, we don't have a clue what those guys are about. Let me know how deep their connection runs. No telling what's gonna happen with them in the neighborhood. All we can do is wait and see. Yup. She had some great moments. Only one more day until the trade conference officially opens. Our office has been so hectic preparing for it, you can cut through the tension with a knife. The trade conference begins tomorrow. I've only ever seen famous world leaders in magazines. I wonder if they'll have a different air about them in person. My noodles go down smooth, so no need to mind your P's and Q's. Go on and slurp as much as you like. It's the best flavor to say. It's the best to savor their flavor, I always say. Yes. That's what they've been saying since the start of Chapter 2. We still have a ton to do, though. I'm on standby here so that I can rush in my patrol car if anything happens. Sure, it doesn't measure up to the CGF's armored car, but it's still tough, and the glass is bulletproof. It can even be used as cover if it comes down to it. So, right, I tried to, when I first started playing Zero Kate, the trade conference again tomorrow. Oh, that's neat. I've only ever seen those famous world leaders in magazines. I wonder if they'll have a different air about them in person. When I first started playing this game, I remember when I used to buy all the food because I thought it was gonna be like Trails in the Sky where I ate the food to learn the recipe. I don't know if it's because of that trade conference. The streets are a real eyesore with all these police officers clogging them up. Spent so much money on food. Aw, oh, darn it. Miso told me to quit my complaining. I better knock it off before he gets back. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just eat this food. It'll be good. Alright, time. Look, this is another thing besides gambling, y'all. Fishing. My great pastime. We might use a guide towards the end of the game to see what fish I need to catch, because I do like catching all the fish in the game. Even that one that has like the 0.3 hit rate and is hard to catch. I remember there was that one in Zero that took me like an hour and a half to catch, Kate. Because the box to catch it is like so small. While Colt still has actual dates. More trying to match up chapters. That makes sense. See, Sky gives you a lot of dates, but it's all dates in the past. Alright, it's time to go to the bank, y'all. I need to get some money. You remember the crab? Wasn't there something that you needed, that you had to have crab or like some big fish to catch? Yeah. There's just one day until the trade conference finally begins. Means higher level alert level citywide. Security personnel like myself are going to be at the top of our game. See, I just went and bought the bait that I needed because the fisherman had that, like, deluxe bait. And then I would go get the fish that I need to use as bait to catch the bigger fish. Maybe it's due to the upcoming trade conference, but I've noticed stock prices rising over the past several days. It's not a buyer's market right now, unfortunately. My wallet can't afford the options I was interested in. The fishing gets a little complicated. The police and the Guardian Force have heightened security ahead of the big trade conference. The IBC's security department is committed to providing its full support and cooperation as well. We've already received a detailed briefing from the CPD Security Task Force on how to proceed during the next few days. The IBC is going to be hosting President Rocksmith of Calvert tomorrow afternoon. Yo, do we actually get to meet the president of Calvert in this game? It's going to be a busy day for all of us in the security department. We'll figure it out when we get there, because I'll just forget if you tell me now. Don't tell anyone, but my anxiety's spiking already. Yo, maybe since Calvert's coming, maybe my boy Zen will be there? That'd be cool to see. One moment, please. Click, clack, click, clack. I mean, I assume we're going to get to meet all the presidents, but I'll look into the details of your contract right away. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Can I help you? I hope you weren't thinking of cutting ahead of me. Terribly sorry, but I have to ask you to wait your turn on that sofa over there. I'm going to flash my police badge and be like, police badge. I get to cut. Hello, SSS. Welcome to the IBC. If you have business with us, I encourage you to take care of it today, as the bank will be closed tomorrow. Closed? Was there a holiday I forgot about? If I remember correctly, President Rocksmith of Calvert plans on taking a tour of the IBC building tomorrow afternoon. Oh, I'm gonna have to come to the IBC. Something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to come save the president. Could that be the reason? Indeed it is, Miss McDowell. You always did keep on top of things. Yeah, I like Maribel a lot. I like Mayor Croix, too. Mayor Croix is like the coolest rich dude I've ever met. Needless to say, the bank couldn't ask for a more distinguished guest than President Rocksmith. Every business in the building is preparing to meet him as we speak. Not surprised, the same must be happening in Michelin. With all the dignitaries that'll be staying there, that's a safe bet. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. Thank you for letting us know, Lanfei. First off, you got anything new for me? Nope. Alright, how do we want to do this? We need some money in our lives. Yeah, I can agree with that. I will say I do like that the Mira system in this game, you actually like use it to get money. It's times like these that we need to join our efforts for the good of the state. The IBC's security department will do everything it can to support the CPD and the CGF both. Because I don't think I ever exchanged my Mira for money in Sky. Dude, it'd be awesome to see him in suspenders. Yeah, well, the IBC gives me better exchange rates, which is why I always go to the bank. I'm just saying, I like that you actually use the exchange system in the later games. Because in the early games, I was just so rich I didn't have to use it. You don't play with me at all anymore, boy. Hurry up and find a job so we can have fun again. If only life were that easy. Head of states from all over Western Zemuria will be arriving in Crossbell tomorrow morning. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Here's hoping I'm lucky enough to see some of them in person. What, do you like the 4-year-old voice, Ramen? Been seeing police officers on patrol left and right today. Looks like the city just can't sit still. The Recipe Act? I've had enough of this job hat. Why don't you try asking me one of the stalls on the street, boy? Don't be stupid. I don't have what it takes to work out in the open where everyone can see me. Want something cushy or something where I'm not outside all day. Listen, I'm just reading the words that come up on the screen. See, I don't think I struggled with Mira once I got like into the game, Kate. I might have struggled early on, but I feel like halfway through Sky 1. I wonder if you'd like those expensive cookies I picked up from Times. They should be around here somewhere. Mom, you seriously can't be thinking of what? Bringing my youngest daughter her lunch and a well-deserved snack? Police are extremely busy preparing for the conference. No, if I don't do it, who will? Look, listen, if my dad ever wants to bring me lunch at work, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take that food and I'm gonna be like, y'all mind y'all's business. Fran's not a little girl anymore, Mom. She can take care of herself, and you show up during work would be perfectly fine, Noelle. I'm sure she'll love it, and that's final. Oh, I get it now. You'd like it if I dropped by the SSS to do the same for you, wouldn't you? Very well. A mother does what she must. Yeah, exactly. Never look a gift. No, that's not what I was... Mom? Clarice won't take no for an answer. That must be where Fran gets it from. Yo, what's up, Bond? I love our new home. You've been acting strange ever since we got here, Marie. Maybe you're in shock of how suddenly we moved. I mean, listen, I was thinking we may have not seen him in this game. We may not. But at this point, there's still the fact that we could get a scene with Rin and Harold and, you know, the Hayworth family. I thought about it and I was like, that is still a closed story that could bring Estelle and Joshua and Rin, like, back into this game. Our kitchen is a tad on the small side, but there are a few flower pots out front that I can use for gardening. I think this will do just fine. Because I remember before you played this game, we talked about them being in this game. Bond and his family used to own an estate in the residential district. One thing led to another, and now they live here. Even so, they're a warm and cheery bunch. I should follow their example. Alright. Oh, heck yeah, my girl Kia. Are they upstairs? I feel like I've seen them a lot in Zero. But I can see, kind of crazy that we don't see them a whole lot throughout the rest of the series. Because they kind of feel like they, you know, stay somewhat important throughout the series. Yo, also, I love this receptionist. Mitchell might be my favorite guild receptionist in all the game. Oh, by the way, I started playing that Palm Party Orbital game the other day. You guys want to have a go at it? We can have ourselves a friendly little match if you're free. Oh, well, we have to go beat him. Not a problem. Kia's like a nice breath of fresh air in all this work we've been swamped in. I can feel my maternal instincts kick in when I look at those two. It's as if they're my very own daughters. You said maternal instincts? You got a problem with that, hun? I also love... Very, very little. I also love that he calls everybody hun. It's so funny to me. He had a different voice in Zero, but they've given him this, like, beefcake model now that he did not have in the first game. I always imagined he looked, like, a lot smaller. But you look at it just like the portrait in this game, and I'm like, oh, he's ripped. No, of course not. On a separate note, where is Arius at the moment? Oh, he split for Calvert immediately after bringing Shizuku here from the hospital. Everything he had to do before the conference is wrapped up, so he's off to root out any potential problems on the Republican side of things. Wow, that man is one heck of a workaholic. Sounds like the guild is going to have all their bases covered for the big day tomorrow. Oh, you'd better believe it. Make sure you do the same thing for the days out, okay? I know, Man, Shizuku is here and her dad has to go out on the day she gets to leave the hospital. Oh yeah, where are my bracer friends at? Handling requests. I'm probably gonna run into them two somewhere. Wenzel's at Bellegarde, Scott's in Mainz, and Arios is in Calvert. Hi guys! Good morning everyone. Hey there Kia, looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Yes, it has. So this girl's the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, eh? She's just as cute as you said. See, I told you. The voice, you're Noelle, right? You helped me make a present for my father once. Wow, you remember me? Considering it was just the once, I'm flattered. Kia did tell me that the SSS had new members. Are you two the one she meant? Wazi Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Likewise, it's nice to meet you. 8 leaves, 1 blade. Yo, can you just imagine if people call you the Divine Wind of Blade? The Divine Blade of Wind? That is like the most badass nickname you can have. Hold on, Shizuku, you gotta introduce yourself too. Oh yes, you're right. I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. The special support section has been a great help to my father this past year. I'd like to thank you again for all that you've done for him. I want her to get her sight back in this game. So bad. Like, I don't know if it'll happen, but they keep saying there's a chance. So I just... Low-key, y'all might see me cry if y'all might see me cry if Shizuku gets her sight back. It could happen. I think Arios has been a great help to us all, to be perfectly frank. Arios is like this game's Cassius. Every time you get to play as Arios, he's just OP. Potentially. Depending on what happens. And that's putting it lightly. That's not true at all. He said it was because of you that they were able to put an end to that incident a while ago. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? Always the thoughtful one. So did you guys come here because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia, we only came to say hi to Shizuku since it's been so long. We've still got work to do, so you two feel free to play your hearts out, okay? You got it. Have a nice day, everyone. Good luck with your work. Yeah, it's such a cool name, Ramen. That's because it's a fucking awesome name. I will say, right, Trells has a way of pulling... I probably will. Trells has a way of tugging at the heartstrings. Right, like... Trells has a way of making you feel like the worst of the worst and the best. And then, you know, your high points come off feeling as like the best of the best. Everything at my stall is made by hand. So what gives them that warm rustic charm, the kind of machine that could never manufacture? Like, I still remember at the end of Trells 1, when my mouth was like, jaw was on the ground. The trick to scrimping is doing your research, otherwise you'll miss out on all kinds of limited time sales. I think I can save some extra mirror by shopping at the stalls around this time of day. Yeah, I remember, I was like, well, we get the nice ending. Nope! Din studied vegetables as much as he could before becoming a stall owner. But he doesn't know the first thing about managing a business, so he basically gets by on his personality alone. I guess that's what makes Dins Dins. Because, right, it's like a normal RPG till the end. Then the game just punches you in the gut and says, well, gotta go play part 2. I heard this neat tidbit from a doctor working at St. Ursula. Supposedly your body absorbs less fats when you eat certain vegetables. In other words, having veggies with meat can help you trim without cutting back. Really? It's a good tip. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I guess some women are always conscious about this kind of thing. Because, like... Also, thank you for the drink, Ramen. Because, like... Trails 2 is peak. Like, Sky 2 is probably still my favorite so far. I've stopped doing the chores over at my house, cold turkey. Life is much more pleasant. I just love lazing around all day. My husband and boys can start taking care of themselves, I say. So that building up the stairs now belongs to the Imperial Fishing Guard. Fishing Club, was it? I assume they wouldn't be that much different from the Fishermen's Guilds. But so far, they haven't even bothered to drop by and say hello. Rather suspicious, if you ask me. Ah, good day, SSS. As you can see, I'm currently patrolling the marketplace. Keeping up good work, everyone. Our fellow crossbellans depend on it. Oh, man, there's a couple. That's a heavy question, right? Why I wouldn't mind playing through Trails Sky 1 and 2 again. There's a lot of good ones. Like my first FF8 playthrough. Playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater again. That's the first game to ever make me cry right there. I was bawling like a baby at the end of Snake Eater. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Kate. I kind of think, like, everything kind of happens for a reason. And I don't think I would want to forget something that happened to me in real life, because, you know, that's a learning experience. Even if it's something, like, super duper sad, it's something that, you know, I learned from at the end of the day. Oh, cut the carp. How much longer are you gonna play us for fools before you're satisfied? The hell? Some kind of fight going on? Oh no, not again. Hey guys, is something wrong? Oh, look who's here. You arrived at the perfect time. Get a load of this, Lloyd. This long-faced loach and his friends scoped out a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage so they can hog it all for themselves. Holding them hostage? Yep, he said that the spots they claimed are off limits to anyone who isn't part of his stupid little club. I ignored them and cast my line anyways, but one of their goons cut it. That sounds horrible. Is there some reason you can't set aside your differences? It's just fishing, right? Just fishing? I refuse so much as to toss a lion alongside this shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of anglers, they are simply an unsightly blemish. Our content on lingering at that. Is this gonna become a side quest? What's wrong with being an amateur? You don't have to be a pro to enjoy the sport of it. Listen, you all might have some tournament credentials to your name, but that doesn't give you the right to discredit our members. We've got some ace anglers in our ranks, too. Do you now? Yeah. Yeah, Certain's right. Sure, I had to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master fisher. Peasants. So, do you have some backbone in you after all? How amusing. Then if you insist, why not face off against us in a series of anglers duels? Anglers duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me, what's an angler duel? It's exactly what it sounds like, a battle of the baits. Angler duels are the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. That's right, your pride, your honor, everything you have, everything you are goes on the line for these matches. I can't say I've ever participated in one. But I've heard about fishermen who have lost all their worldly possessions to an angler's duel. That's just how intense they are. Defeat isn't an option when the stakes are so high. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. So what are your terms? Let's see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbell. If a single one of you manages to defeat every one of us, victory is yours. How does it sound? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. That means I can repeat it. Let's go. Of course, those whims will be limited to the piscatorical, mind you. That's some interesting bait, Diddly. And if we win, I do suppose there's an infinitesimal chance that a miracle beyond your wildest dreams would occur. How about this? For each victory over one of my members, we will return that respective fishing spot. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go around and... Is this gonna be like the end of Pokemon where you go to battle the Elite Four? Like, I just have to go battle, like, a member of the Elite Fishing Group? If you do manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and relinquish your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding? Question, why should they believe a word out of your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's like Peter said. Angler's duels are the final word when it comes to a fisherman's dignity. These guys may be a school of pompous basses. I love the puns this man's using, but I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. They'll make good on their promise, we can be confident about that. I probably don't even have the right pole, Kate. If you say so. Suppose it's a matter of integrity. Oh, I get what you're saying now. This is where the fishing gets a little weird. Suppose it's a matter of integrity. You've defied my expectations, Sir Don. I'm impressed you can even comprehend. Well, what course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion? Or will you swim away like the little tadpoles you are, peasants? Alright, we're in. As you wish. Are you sure about this, Sir Don? If we can't beat them, we'll end up having to do whatever they say forever. But on the flip side, that means we can challenge them as many times as we want to. Honestly, it sounds like it won't be that hard to pull a win out on this. Doesn't matter how strong they are, nobody's streak can last forever. Yeah, you may be right. I see you've yet to fully grasp what it means to be an angler. Not that it's any concern of mine. I should note, however, that you are only eligible to challenge me once you have defeated the other 4. Furthermore, you must first earn the right to challenge them by fulfilling certain pre-specified conditions. We're too busy to waste our time on anglers who have yet to prove their skill. I hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Crystal. Sir Don. Very well, do inquire with our receptionist, Salem, if you need any further explanations regarding our wager. So, I am admittedly curious to see whether we're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite Four. So, is the girl at the reception desk the girl that was in Amorica in Zero? The one that kept saying she wanted to go introduce herself to the Fisherman's Club, but she kept, like, getting too nervous to actually go do it? There's a lot at stake with these anglers duels. Don't worry, this will be a piece of cake. All we need is for one of us to grind that Lake Lord jerk into ground bait. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be the person, to be honest with you. Well, because she said she got the job because she came to meet the Fisherman's Guild. And then the rich nobility there. I want to say she's the girl that's on the bridge that's like, I can do this. I can introduce myself to him. Oh, I can't. I'm too nervous. I'm rather concerned about these Elite Four of his as well. True, we can challenge them as often as we want, so with enough elbow grease we'll surely win eventually. But I get the feeling that it won't be as easy as Copen thinks. Rumor has it that every one of them outstrips even a master fisherman in terms of skill. They're that good? Well, I was a divine angler. I was a god. I already knew it'd be hard. Now it sounds downright hopeless. We'll see about that. Personally, I'm happy things are finally heating up. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. The bar? Did you say new branch? Oh, I haven't told you about it yet, have I, Lloyd? The branch manager found us a building along the East Crossbell Highway to use as our new office. Though it's not as much of an office as it is as an abandoned old boat rental shed. Sure, it's small, worn down, and in shambles, but if it's near a stream, so fishing will be easier than ever for us. Sounds comfy, yeah? It's just the place for a group of anglers looking to make a fresh start. You ever see a sign for it on the East Crossbell Highway, a fair distance out from Tangram Gate? Just follow the arrow and head south to get to the boathouse. You're welcome to visit us if you ever find the time, Lloyd. Will do. Now then, we're going to do something about these angler duels one way or another. But since we're short on members, we'd appreciate if you could help pad our numbers a bit, Lloyd. Of course, I don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. I'll support you with everything you've got. What I've got, Don't get too ahead of yourself, Lloyd. I'm not about to let you show me up. We'll just be seeing you then. May we fish our hearts out. Yeah, we'll do this together. I just imagine, right? Like I throw my rod out in the highway, and one of his Elite Four comes and cuts my line. He does it all mischievously too, because he's like, snip. It's nice to see Lloyd get so excited about something, isn't it? I've never really understood the draw of fishing, but at least there's a large passionate community to share it with. That's what he does too. He literally makes them giving me like the Wario laugh. Lord Lakelord explained the situation to me. I can clarify the angler's duels for you if you'd like. Okay. If you defeat all of our members in angler's duels, we will return our branch and Lord Lakelord will grant you one request. Yeah, they said that they were cutting their fishing lines. I imagine that's how, you know, they cut the fishing lines. Like, I'm going to cast out, and they're going to walk up, or I'm going to go, snoop. If you defeat all the members in the duels, we will return our branch, and Lord Lakelord will grant you one request. You have 5 opponents in total, the Elite Four and Lord Lakelord himself. It's exactly like Pokemon, Fisherman's Edition. Whenever you defeat a member of the Elite Four, they will also surrender their respective fishing spot. There are also certain conditions that need to be met in order to request a duel with each member. Once you meet those conditions, you're welcome to issue as many challenges as you'd like. Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. Yo, low-key, Kaguya, the Dragon Princess, that's an S-tier name. So is Triton, the Silver Orca. Lakelord III. I want to see where... The condition for challenging William Lakelord III. He's the one you have got to talk to. Our leader in both rank and ability is very simple. You must defeat all 4 members of the Elite Four. That's all there is to it. A series of intense and difficult trials await. You'll need to muster up all of your courage and grit to overcome them. So you're interested in challenging Triton the Silver Orca. They say he's the strongest of the Elite Four. You'll have to catch 29 unique kinds of fish in order to earn the right to duel him. It's a steep demand to be sure, but keep at it, you'll get there. So you're interested in challenging Kaguya the Demon Princess. They say she's blessed by the mighty gods of fishing. You have to catch a fish longer than 130 reg in order to earn the right to duel her. Doing so might be a matter of luck more than skill, but don't let that discourage you too much. Narcissus. So you're going to challenge Narcissus. He's absolutely infatuated with beautiful fish and himself. You'll have to catch Crossbell's most beautificent fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Apologize for the vague guidelines, but that's all I was told. You'll know you'll have done it if it makes Narcissus shout for joy. Okay. Don't let his appearance for you. His technique is impeccable. You'll have to catch 6 different types of fish. The fish in question are the gluttonous bass, rock eater, the amorca carp, as well as the piranha, arowana, and pirarucu. Catching them all will be a challenge in and of itself, but I believe you can do it. I imagine I have all game to do this. Find Sharkman at the pond along Ursula Road. Narcissus is fishing at the stream on the Maine's mountain path. Kikuyu should be on the rest of the old Amorica Road. Finally, Triton is at the pond along West Crossbell Highway. Is this actually in my book? It is not in my book. Okay, I imagine it'll be in my book later. I eagerly anticipate finding out what your bait is worth. Though, of course, the outcome of this little rivalry is already as clear as a pristine freshwater river. Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah, no, I mean, I was seeing if it was in my notebook. Oh. So one thing leads to another. Oh wow, it's actually a quest that isn't in the notebook. My husband gets rather huffy over politics, but even he holds Mayor Croix in high regard. No surprise how capable he is considering how many years he's been CEO of the IBC. He may be just the leader we need during the trade conference. I mean, Mayor Croix is a Chad. Everybody loves Mayor Croix. Economic arrangements will be the primary point of discussion between the representatives at the trade conference. Naturally, you can expect the Business Owners Association will be paying close attention to every agreement they strike. I really want to finish, sweeping up the town before we call it tonight. Finish our town talk. Puck is starting to look like he's enjoying his job here a little too much. I bet he's totally forgotten about our plan to open a shop together in the future. Dude, Roos and Puck crack me up too. Just because, like, I imagine them scheming together. They, like, sit in here and like, draw, like, acne cartoon plans. Master has a penchant for Eastern martial arts. Said he used to drive out all the ruffians himself when he worked in the Eastern Quarter. In other words, that death glare he uses whenever guys gawk at Shan isn't just for show. I heard a number of reporters will be coming to Crossbell tomorrow for the conference. They better not try to take any unsolicited photos of my Shan. Anyone who pulls a camera out in my restaurant will be in for a world of pain. Dude, I'd like to see him kick some ass. That'd be so funny. How many times must I tell you, dear? Shouldn't talk with your mouth full. Have some manners for once. The lady at the counter over there says she's a reporter from Liberal. Hee, maybe I can get her to take a cute picture of me. Do I know this person then? I hear they'll be restricting traffic on East Crossbell Highway all the way to Tangram Gate tomorrow. The Calvary president will be passing through on his way to the conference, so they've got to keep the roads secure. It won't be for the entire day, but this still throws a bit of a wrench into my work schedule. Who are you? I don't recognize the name. This restaurant feels as authentic as any of the ones in the Eastern Quarter. I wonder if Niall and Dorothy are over there having an Eastern lunch of their own right now. So Niall and Dorothy are in Calvert right now. This is somebody that worked with Niall and Dorothy. It's been a while since I've played Trails in the Sky. But I should probably definitely know this person then. Restaurant. That means that Niall and Dorothy are going to be maybe in the next game? I don't know where exactly I'm going to be on the map in the next game. Roos has a habit of overthinking things. What use is there as worrying? We'll make it big for sure as long as we keep working hard. Can I go here now? Or is Wazzy gonna be like, let's not go here? I'm beginning my patrol of the downtown district, but first I need to figure out a good place to start. I don't believe I've seen that particular sister around before. Seems to be quite good with children though, doesn't she? Is my girl Ray's around here? Oh, let's go! Oh, I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run along the path back towards Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. And then... Can we get to the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just swipe it while she isn't looking. Looks like Reese is here to teach Sunday school. So, right, Ellie knows Reese, like, what Reese actually does and her actual identity. But she hasn't told the rest of the team yet. And Wazzy kind of has an idea that Ellie knows. Because Wazzy just knows things. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading them. It's kind of nice to watch. He headed towards the sound and found Ron in a great frightening... great frightening what? Boring. Aw, that's mean. Want to just take a nap until it's feeding time, Ruse? Yup, definitely. No, they definitely weren't being too sneaky about it. Ruse was like, hey, can you keep this secret for me? And he just pointed it out like, oh, well, I'm just saying, like, the game hasn't actually filled us in yet. Oh, I just remembered. You'll be writing your thoughts on this book at the end of today's lesson. Those who don't turn anything will go without lunch for failing to participate. Damn, what a savage move. Wait, what? That's tyranny. This new sister doesn't play around, huh? He headed towards the sound. Okay. Wow, Vaughn, now you want to hear it. Wait. Oh, this is just all one interaction. Yeah, they weren't being sneaky about it. I'm saying, like... I feel like it kind of got overshadowed with the Randy stuff. Looks like they've even got officers patrolling around here with what the trade conference starting up tomorrow. Can't see why. Hard to believe any dignitaries would want to stop by this barren little slice of town. Ah, hello, Gable. Bah, blasted trade conference. What a bunch of malarkey. It's no concern of mine what's going on at the Diet, or politics for that matter. They can all go kick rocks as far as I'm concerned. Dude, he's salty. His whole life did kind of get fucked, though. To be fair. Yo, the dad's actually home for once? Holy schmoly. Alright, Lima, what do you want to do today? Let's play house. I can be the mommy, and you can be the daddy. You want me to be the dad, eh? Well, it just so happens I've got some experience, sweetie. Here you go, my darling. I made some super yummy food for you. Eat up. Now that Orchard's Tower has been built, all that's left is the unveiling ceremony. Thank goodness for that. My husband might be home a little more with his workload finally settling down. Can't wait to see the fruits of his labor tomorrow. It'll be a memory I never forget. That means my boy Kevin's gonna be in the game later, though. As long as Reese is around, we're gonna get to see my boy Kevin Graham again. I'm stoked for that. I got you. A door is firmly shut. A voice can be heard inside. Thank you for the drink, Diddley. I appreciate it. Snore. Beer, bourbon, brandy, brews. My eternal companions and friends. Have a great night, Diddley. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're actually going to be calling it probably in the next 20 or so minutes as well. I want to finish the town. Yo, this right here was one of the sneakiest things I've seen in my life. I want to finish the town and maybe go play Michel in Pom Pom Party. The police. Oh, I love Abbas. Abbas is great. The police have begun taking their patrols downtown. What about you, Wazzy? Have your duties been proceeding smoothly? I like that he gets an actual face portrait, because when you look at his character model, he has, like, no face. So I like that they gave him this portrait. I always thought he had one of the creepiest looking character models. More or less. There have been no problems in particular. I see, that's good to hear. I came here to surprise my brother during his shift. He was embarrassed at first, but he served me like any other customer eventually. Glad he's working here has taught him some professionalism. Why did Serena have to storm in here for no reason? Whatever, I need to get back to work. It's adorable how much Azel's sister worries about him. Something about their little back and forth warmed my heart. So, party of 2, correct? We have a table right here. Would you prefer to sit at the counter? Also, excuse me, chat. Well, this is a bar after all, so why don't we take the counter? Sounds good to me. Understood, right this way. Heard good things about this place, so we're giving it a shot. I'm digging the atmosphere. Wow, I didn't expect to find a bar this nice in such a rundown neighborhood. Well, everybody's wearing the same clothes as Ozzy. Wish I could get my own blue parka, then I could match too. More people around the city have been coming to check us out lately. Still, it's a bad neighborhood, so we don't get many customers at night. Oh, hey, you Red. Finally get back with your SSS pals? Yup, about time. See, your shop is just as shifty as it's always been. You think a small-time business like us cares about how it looks out front? This ain't some frou-frou boutique, pal. Oh, and about the back alley's newest neighbors? I figured it was them. Hell if I'm gonna be poking my nose around there anytime soon. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that Ashley already knows about my ties to the Red Constellation. I wonder what tipped her off. Thanks to that trade conference, though, they've got more cops patrolling town here today than I've ever cared to see. What a pain. They better not be driving away any customers. A new sister from the church dropped by, kept telling me to come to class so I could hear her read some stale old book. I got out of it, but then she left a copy of the damn thing behind as homework. She gonna be a tough one to crack. I'm gonna go ahead and take this, actually. Boom! That way when we cook, we can go for the bad dishes and the good dishes. Because we do have a quest to get as many bad dishes out as we can. Yo, you want to upgrade me weapons? Oh, he ain't even here. What is this? What is this shit, man? Here you are. These are my schematics for the orbital staff Tio's currently using. Hey, not bad. This baby's going to have a higher output with all these structural improvements. Yeah, I think I can work with this when she gets back in town. You can? Thank you so much, Guillaume. Now Teal will be able to get upgrades to her staff the moment she returns to work. Speaking of which, didn't her big return to the SSS get pushed back? Did. She's been so busy with work at the Foundation's headquarters. I've been contacting her every hour, but she almost never responds. Oh, Tio, how you worry me so. Roberts, anyone told you that you might be smothering the poor girl? Chief Roberts never changes. Hope Tio's been eating properly. She'll run her health if she works nonstop. Oh, I'm so worried I can barely stand it. I should get back to the office and try calling her again. Hope the Sentinel people see us when it comes to Kia. Well, what do you got here? Hooked back up with the SSS, have you, Randy? Yeah, lucky me, huh? Hope you don't mind if I bring in my toys for some modding again. Sure, you know how it works. Get me the materials and we've got a deal. Be sure not to overdo it out there, you hear? The little lady's the only one who hasn't come back to your team yet, right? Sooner the better. I'm itching to tinker around with that staff of hers again. Well, you know what? Everybody's getting upgrades. Time to get everybody upgrade, y'all. Surprised we actually have the U materials, but... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't... Welcome back, Ramen. I didn't realize that that it was 2 U materials. No! That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's a cute emote. It's a very cute emote. I need more U materials. We're going to start... Yo, the kid ain't here cleaning. Where is he at? I was gonna say the cleaning kid's like one of the most innocent people around. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, Wazzy, I heard you fought Wald one-on-one. And did you want me to ask me something? You might not like the answer. No, I don't. Wald's the strong guy there is. I never believe your stinking lies. Wow, that jackass sure is beloved, huh? Yeah, to Dino, Wald must be nothing short of a hero. Dude, Wazzy kind of like flexed on Wald. Wald's the strongest of all time, no matter what. Yeah, that's right. If I don't believe in him, who will? That story for real, Koki? According to those brats, yeah. Like hell it is. I'll never believe that bullshit. There's no way Walt got his ass kicked like that. Except for that he did. Are they referring to that fight in the rain the other day? Yeah, it has to be it. Look who it is. You've got some major balls showing your face around here. Wazzy. So you want a piece of us now? That it? Fine, bring it, asshole. I'm gonna pummel that pretty boy face in. Hey, back off, Lugnov. Even if those little punks said was true, us trying to even the score would only make Wald look bad. Think you'd be proud of us for that? Get freaking real. Damn it. Look, I don't know what you're here for, but if it ain't to pick a fight, then make like a tire and hit the road. You are looking to throw down, though. That changes things. Was never my intention. Sorry for the bother, you gentlemen. Let us get out of here. Sure. Get out of here already. What a load of bullshit. I ain't buying it one bit. No freaking way in hell Wald would lose to Wazzy. If you ain't looking to throw down and make like a tree and leave, don't expect to make it out of here in one piece. We keep testing our patience. So got any ideas? Yeah, this morning I saw a sister who was carrying so much bread around, you'd think she robbed a bakery. It got me thinking. Damn, she was smoking hot. I'd love to take a bite out of her buns, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Slash is down bad, chat. Okay, and now, how's that supposed to put Wald in a better mood? Well, thought we could go hit on her at the cathedral later. The hell are you on? Big idea to cheer Wald up is to take him to church? Hey, I don't see you coming up with anything better. You dumbass, use your brain for once. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. We be a fan of the cute emotes around here. Alright, cool. I think that is, we're about done with the town team. Last thing we're gonna do is Pom Pom Party. Since y'all have sat through all the dialogue, we'll end it with some Pom Pom Party for the night. You have to see how everything changes in the town, though. It's like required in a Trails game. There's like a million little stories that advance throughout the game. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I forgot how to play already. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Okay, so you hold... Hey, first try! Let's go! No. We kicked his ass. I don't need to do it again. Yo, is Sergey around somewhere? What's up, Zeet? Hey there, Zeet. Appreciate the assist back at the mine. Yeah, good looking out for us. Wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Yo, I didn't see Sergey anywhere. Whole Sergey Steen. He's probably just busy doing police work. Nah, that's the best paint job we got right now, the doggy paw. So wait, what are my missions exactly? 'Cause we're gonna do those first. We gotta go to Stargazer's Tower. Which is like way out. Okay, so that's out by Ursula. But we have a mission at the college. And Old Amorica Road. So wait, can I really just leave the town anyways? We could be like, we don't have any business out here. No, we can leave this way, okay. I mean, we might just be going back to Mainz next time, honestly. Right, because if we go to Mainz, I'm trying to think about how I want to route this compared to what missions we have. We have to go to Tangram anyways, and that's like along the Morica line. And then we have to go to Ursula. And that's where Stargazer is. We might do like a more. We might do these two first, and then go and do these. Mostly because I want to see Cecile. So like, right, we'd go this way. Oh, I actually went the wrong way. Yeah, we just go around in a giant square. I think that'd be the way to do this. That'd be the best way to route it for next time, you know. I heard Arabonia dignitaries are coming to the West Sumerian Trade Conference. No way a Trainiac. You see, the Imperial government owns the private orbital train they reserved for the exact occasion. Given who's coming, they just have to be using it to travel to Crossbow. I'm excited, so I can hardly stand it. My husband seems to be enjoying himself, but I can't help but feeling a tad anxious. They don't call Crossbell the city a sin for no reason, after all. Well, would you look at these streets, all these lovely little buildings all in a row. Feeling giddier than I've ever been in my whole dang life. We have several detectives from the 2nd Division posted at the train station and airport right now. That doesn't include all the other precautions of the city. I've never seen security this tight before. I wish it let me go into the train station and airport the whole time. That big trade conference is tomorrow. Makes sense it'd be in Crossbell, the trade capital. Whatever happens here is going to have a huge economic impact on all neighboring countries. I may be on vacation, but it's the kind of thing that's worth keeping up with. Our shipping company primarily handles packages from out of state. Common job for us is forwarding medical supplies from the Principality of Rimferia to St. Ursula Medical College. It's a little silly, but I feel like I'm contributing to the cutting-edge medical treatments too by transporting this stuff. It's a big responsibility. We're running strict security checks on anyone entering or leaving the airport for the duration of the trade conference. We've got to stay on the ball this week to make sure this conference passes by without incident. Alright, team. This is gonna be our call at point. This was a W stream, I think. Let me... Boom. Welcome back, y'all, to Trails to Azure. Did I decide yesterday on what we were doing? Oh, well, we started going to Ursula, so I guess we're going to Ursula first. And then we'll come back and hit it, because I'm pretty sure Kate can, like, tell me for sure. Pretty sure I have to do both of these purple quests. So I don't think it matters what order we do them in, as long as we do the second one last. So I guess that means we'll start with Ursula, and then do Tangram Gate last. So we'll go in like a circle. We'll go... Dude, I cut my finger with a box knife today, y'all. And it does not feel great. Like, kind of hurts. I didn't mean to. It fell out of my hand. So yeah, we'll go to... We'll do like... We'll go like clockwise, right? We'll go St. Ursula, up to the police academy to Bellegarde, to the cathedral, to the studio, to Mainz, hit Amorica Village, run back, turn in the quest, and then go to Tangram Gate. Yeah, because this way we can do Stargazer's Tower right off rip as well. I mean, there's no way we're getting through all that tonight, but... But that's our general. That's our general pathing. Oh. Oh no, not the crit! I totally did that, so I got the, A monkey with large ears never misses a sound. We have to waste a lot of meter there. Yeah, we got off the beaten path though. Oh! Come here, Snell. I'm glad the fishy didn't see us. Can I just say that, for fighting purposes in this game, fast forward is a godsend. I remember our last, FF8 playthrough. Speeding up battles was a godsend. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still play these games if it didn't have the speed up mechanic. But it definitely helps when we're gonna be, you know, filling out the log and kind of fighting a lot. I mean, we'll quit fighting when these people quit paying XP later on, which will happen. At some point, it just won't be worth fighting anymore. I thought there was a place to fish out here. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have sworn there was like a fishing hole off of that dock somewhere. And the ones that I think you'll find it hard to get through. Spending a couple hours to get through dialogues. It was Seraph. Yeah, it was Resplendent Seraph. That was the guy I was telling you that was telling me that Cold Steel 1 was his favorite. I don't know, I'm getting excited to get to Cold Steel. Y'all are building it up. Okay, wait. Is this where I have to go to get to? A little bit later, but maybe it isn't. Oh yeah, there's Stargazer's Tower. For sure. Have a great night, Ramen. Like I said, I'm kind of mad at myself for big falling asleep like I did. Revamped all the music. It's a vastly different feel. Alright. Oh yes, thank you again for the raid, Ramen. I hope that your Genshin grind goes well. Goes well tomorrow. Hopefully. Tomorrow's my early day, so, If we don't get a stream tomorrow, it's because I'm busy after 7 on Wednesdays. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I'm not gonna chance Randy killing him. Did I miss anything, by the way? I think we might have missed the fishies. Ah, I see. Ursula Road. We missed the fish and the baboon monkey. I do like that the places where the high-level chests were in the other game are now just regular chests. And now we miss those things. Pasta needles. See my vest, made with the real Gordian chest. See, right? Because, like, right now, at least to me, how it's been building up is that, like, that's where the most evil characters are going to be as an Erabonia. Because, like, what, in Sky the Third, we met the, we met the Iron Blood and Chancellor. Because we got that scene with Olivier. With Prince Oliver. Where, you know, we got that door that was, like, all about them. And Lecter and all that stuff. Yeah, Osborne. So to me, it's kind of like, you know, I feel like, you know, we're probably going to get a lot more, like, grim feeling in the Cold Steel games. Like, you know, because it's been very much hinted that, that there's, like, some corrupt going on in Crossbell, but I feel like we're gonna... Oh, well... And Cold still had no reservations, not knowing, and the ill feeling towards Erabonia. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we're... Giant primate, considerably fast for its size. Yeah, with like the background context that I have, attached to the bottom of the label that reads best before S1005, Raptor shouldn't use this one. Yeah. So to me, it's like been built up for me to think, okay, that's where like the big evil is in Erabonia. And you know, by kind of like who I've met so far, feels like there's some real shady characters that we're gonna be coming across. Oh, that's my boy. But it's like very obvious that he does not get along with the government there. That's the better way to put it. Is that there's definitely seems to be like a power struggle in what's going on there by kind of the, you know, background context that I've gotten. Quartz fragment, cool. Nobility he was, and husband he was also, but part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain, you're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. Now, it is great to see him get one up on the Chancellor. You know, where he, like, flies away and he shoots the roses up in the air. That was awesome. You know, or he, like, gets the one up on Osborne and he's like, well... A fish fillet. Oh yeah, he's still one of my favorite, if not my favorite characters in the series. Yeah, and we actually get to see more Blue Blanc, because he's like in these games, but he very much is just messing with you in these games. Like, oh, I'm gonna hide something very important. Good luck finding it. We're just gonna heal because these fights are, some of these chess fights get hard. Actually, oh, not the apes. There's only 4 of them. That's not too bad. We can't win this fight right now. I just want to scan them. That's the way. We're gonna throw a battle scope and then get the hell out of here. Add them to the book, you know. Even though this is one we might be able to do later for sure. I can't see us not becoming level 82 this game at some point. Oh, I had a 100% chance to get out of there. See, because, like, coming into Crossbell, like, you had told me, you know, kind of, like, about Crossbell. But, like, the Sky games, I feel like Erebony is probably the most built-up place we haven't gone to yet. Which we haven't gone to Calvard either, but I feel like we're going to be going to Calvard at some point. It feels like Crossbell's just like the place that's stuck in the middle between all these powerhouses. You're slow. Can't catch me, buddy. You're slow. I mean, see, I didn't know where Altair exactly was. But I mean, no, I mean, like, we're actually gonna get to do important stuff at Calvard at some point. And that sounds like that's gonna be, like, Daybreak. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. You know, because, like, even through Sky, it's been built up as, like, quite an important place. Like, we know people from Calvern. Alright. We have made it. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. Huh? This thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing in front of it. And we're gonna be searching the place? Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Well, we can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards up scaling this sucker, yeah? Right, thanks for the reminder. Alright, once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Stargazer's Tower. They said it's empty. I'll believe it when I see it, though. The silence is almost deafening. The CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them, the way the one at the Moon Temple did? The bell, Now you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. Either way, I'm not going to complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember to not let your guard down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. Well, wow, it might actually just be empty. But yeah, like, there's so many, they've built all these places so well, Kate, that, like, it's exciting to go visit them, knowing, like, hey, when we're here, so-and-so will probably show up because they're from here. I'd like to go see, like, Arteria at some point. I think that would be cool. So even that, you know, like, we had a whole game where, you know, the High Priest, where we play as, like, ranks within, you know, as we play as ranks between the church. I feel like going to see that city would be awesome. As in, it hasn't happened yet. Wait a minute. This can't be right. All the books are gone. I mean, look, that's like a good place for future content, though, Kate. It's like after all these games, they still have unexplored places we haven't seen. What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. The report seems to imply that they were just still filled just recently. You know, and they always have a way of, like, connecting things back to the bigger story. But, like, you know, even if they wanted to just do, like, an off game, they could do, like, an off game in an Arteria or something, you know? The request report seemed to imply that they were still filled just recently. Are you saying that someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way the CGF would have noticed something like that. Is this Blue Blanc? I'm more keen on the why than the how. What would anyone even want with those musty old tombs? Oh, nice. Oh, they were, you know, they were making us sweat it out. Like, oh yeah, this ain't canon. And then, you know, finally come out and be like, okay, it might be canon. I don't know, but we're still not going to find out standing here. There were some shelves on the top floor, too. Let's go have a look. You're right, we should confirm whether or not these books are missing as well. We'll say, this tower looks a lot more beautiful without monsters everywhere in it. Even though I kind of think, like, coming back down, I feel like it's going to get monsters in it again at some point. For sure, Kate. Shoot, get ready for bed, do what you need to do. As always, y'all, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. See, and that was the main reason I wanted to get on tonight, too, because tomorrow's my short day. And then Thursday's collab day. And then Friday's pod. I mean, not that we won't play Trails those days, it's just Trails will definitely be earlier, probably. I want to pick up the GDQ Mario hack as well. They finally dropped it. I want to go back and play it, and... So if we do something tomorrow, we might do like a double dip depending on how early I get on. Also, I'm gonna be out of town next week, y'all. I'm gonna be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be coming back Sunday. But next week is when I go see Smack Diddly Down live. I figured as much. Well, some of the books got left on the ground, but who could have taken them? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? That's one possibility, to be sure. We know the alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. But there shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore. Joachim Gwintner was supposed to be the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. True, but take a closer look. There are still some books left behind. Not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn those in. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint on what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get and report back to Uncle Miles. Lloyd and the group informed Miles of the books that had vanished off the shelf in Stargazer's tower. That's about the size of it. You can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention hauling them away without anyone noticing. There's just no logic to it. I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could at least know what kind of books they were. It ain't all bad news. We managed to salvage a few that were left behind. They're not much, unfortunately. However, you still may be able to learn something about the missing text by examining them. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads or tails of the content ourselves. So I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be, but here you go. These books. From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. This? And this one too? They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Yes, tombs outlining alchemies and magic tools from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they covered definitely, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. Wow, that really is incredible. I guess that makes these pretty valuable. But if that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. Could be right. In the end, we're still left with the mystery. Come on now, that doesn't change the fact that you've made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. It's a job well done in my book. I knew I could count on you, SSS. It was our pleasure, sir. I'm going to preserve these in our archive downstairs just to be safe. They can sit there until I can get Nilsson and a few others to take a good hard look at them. Thanks for the help. I'll request your services again if I need them. Glad to hear it, Uncle Miles. We're always happy to help. Ah! Take my quartz fragments. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back out where we were. I didn't think it would, like, teleport me back to town. Man. Part of me wants to go back to Stargazer's Tower, but I don't think there's going to be a point in it. What did I miss? I missed the, what, the fishies? Just the fishies, okay. So we need to fight some fishies if we see them. Nice. 2 turns of ATS. Bro. Oh, yo, Pluto, if you're still here, did you hear from Wolfert today? Curious about this whole she gave you 5 minutes to answer thing. Also, I reminded because she was talking about potentially wanting to donk with me and Mook. Yet he paused his hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not, I know it's not, confound at all. Oh, the Golden Cunard! The Golden Cunard! The Golden God himself! We need to scan a raccoon. Unfortunately, though. Yeah, I'll take those. Welcome back, Kate. Hopefully all comfy. You picked up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, well, we almost got jumped, but I think we'll be okay. Hit him with the power smash! Actually, we should just kill him. For sure. I was gonna say, we'll probably only be live another hour or so. It's gonna kind of be a shorter one tonight. Low-key, I kind of fumbled falling asleep as long as I did today. Right, because I can't push it too late. Otherwise, my schedule the rest of the week's gonna be kind of fucked. We don't want that. But I didn't want to not go today because... Uh-oh. 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 Wait, why was Wazzy in? Is that like, can it mix up your team if you get ambushed? That's a nifty mechanic, okay. It's not like the biggest deal, but... Oh, you know what? Oh, we're level. Okay, cool. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong number. Everyone's about to level up, though, which is nice. Yeah, because the next few days, we're like... Because tomorrow's my not late day because of, you know, Wednesday dinner with Pop. Oh, nice. Does Lloyd have an actual support ability, right? I'm curious. Where can I go to see their support abilities? I know there's gotta be somewhere I can go on here to... Oh look, I can actually bench Lloyd. Cool, I didn't realize I could do that. I'm not gonna bench you, Lloyd, but I didn't know I could. Well, I don't really know where I can go to look at what each support member does. We'll get it, but not on this one. Just gonna take my kill. Oh, you're all good. I was trying to look and see what each member did as a support. Yeah, I know I've seen it too. I couldn't figure out where to go though. Yeah, I was looking and I didn't see it anywhere. This may be a rough fight to get out of. Unless Noelle clutches up. For sure, I'm not like super worried about it. I was just more... That really hit? You kidding me right now? Tierra bomb. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. Alright. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Forgot if it was square X. A Rain Eater. All strength plus 25. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. A strength buff plus CP. That CP can come in clutch too. Let's see here. See if we get anything out of here. A gluttonous bass. I probably just need to look at all of them at some point. Bro, I don't really mind catching carp and stuff because I know I'm gonna be able to use those for bait later. All of my bait works here, which is good. Yeah, but I needed. We'll see, the carp, snow crab. I don't mind like stocking up on them though, because also, like I know in the last game, the carp was how you. Guess I hit the button early. I know that that's how you catch the bigger fish down the line. At least now we also have a good, like a good base fishing hole we can come back to for bait later too. At least I think this is like a good, you know, petrify. The Zamirian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. Oh yeah, huh? Oh, is this an instant 4 kill? Hell yeah. Alright. Here's the thing, there really wasn't another big fish out here. I'm almost sure that I think we still need that, and we need the golden raccoon. The golden god mod raccoon. Are you? Okay, that's fine. Up there, you kidding me that I didn't get that, but don't you need the gluttonous bass to get that one fisher rival unlocked? I'm pretty sure there was still a very much a need for the gluttonous bass. The Shark Man. Shark Man. Mage's kill. Yep. I really didn't want to skip it though, so. Let's not. Nope. Nope. We'll just let him attack. Because he's gonna die if we get him. That was a lucky turn. You see, our timing on that was impeccable. But yeah, we're kind of busy the next few days. So that was the main reason I really wanted to get in some trails today. Which, I mean, we're still gonna play trails, but it'll probably be like earlier segments. Especially since like Borderlands night is Thursday. Wolfie was talking about wanting to donk with me and Mook on Thursday, but I kind of think he'd be capping about that. Put it this way, if it happens, I don't think Wolfie will be there for friendo games because he will not finish the seed. Its 3 horns function as a flamethrower. Mostly just because, like, mine and Mook's first few seeds took us several hours. So I think that she would, like, very much get used to playing DK64 with us. Well, I'm hitting this. Yeah. Nice fight. But I think the first few seeds would be a rough adjusting period. Because here's the thing, I've played damn near 50 donk seeds now. And I still have seeds where I forget stuff. Oh, Shark Man! Sepith, a bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly after, they are each admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussion. Oh yeah, well that and like... I also have to tell them that I won't be available next week as well. Because I will be out of town Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of next week. For sure, I think we'll be like, oh, they self-destruct, okay. Oh yeah, it'll always be here when we get back though, so that's always, you know. What is this up here? Are you kidding me? They're actually running from me now. Shoot, we're gonna get to the point soon where we can just clear the highway by smacking things. A lot of people. Oh God! I forgot they self-destruct! Okay, well, that did not work out nearly as well. It's alright, though. Alright, that worked out okay. Luck. I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but the new Diet and Mayor have me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. That's an upgrade, huh? Let's see here. What do we got here? We got ornaments, quartz. Yeah, because that gives her back breath, which is good for us to have. Ooh, okay. So wait, what does it mean if it's green? There we go. So we got nicer hills. We have the palm. Man, my movement's a little off tonight. Alright. Oh yeah, these are what we still need to scan. Just the one, dude. Dang it. No, we're too strong. Wahaha, you're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I am Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. The Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. And now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel to the death. It's a bit too high stakes for me. Whoops, I mean the rules are sudden death though, actually. We've got to meet the conditions first anyways. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the finest technique in the Elite Four. Challenge me, you'll need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. If you want to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city. Why you can't you just tell me here, but fine, whatever. Come on, boy. Some kind of joke, you're not even close. Well, go on and find my favorite game and add them to the board. I am Sharkman. Sharkman I be. Pulling fish up from the depths of the sea.
全員無事だな。
Celestial Balm. Yes, Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She had been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe. With her veiled hat set next to her, she read a book. Oh, I can't even use the fishing spot. You jerk! Wait, I won't call you a jerk if this works. You jerk. Alright, there we go. This is actually the college. We need the bird. There's one of them up here. Nope, the rest of y'all just move. Okay. So now we just need the yellow bird. Alright, the yellow bird. Alright, now are we missing anything is the question. Let's move on. Get out of my way. Combat. I actually missed the very first thing in the game. Which is kind of dirty to put that right at the beginning of the game, low-key. It's like so dirty, because you're not supposed to just be thinking, oh, I have battle scopes. But it's like literally 2 minutes in the game, so I guess it isn't the biggest deal, because you could probably just start New Game Plus and just scan it. Hello there, this is the St. Ursula Medical College Hospital. The name's a bit mouthful, so most people just call it St. Ursula Hospital. If you're here for a medical exam or to visit a patient, just head to the reception desk in the building at the very back. Lloyd? Oh, is this Cecile? Oh! Hey! Hey there, Cecile. Sorry for dropping by so suddenly. Aw, it's no trouble at all, Lloyd. Ellie, Randy, Noelle, it's good to see you all again. How have you been? Well, thank you. Long time no see. Way too long, if you ask me. I'm flattered you remember me. I believe the last time we spoke was when the CGF came here during the cult incident. Ah, yes. It's not an easy night to forget. So you're the older sister Lloyd never had. I've heard oh so much about you. Oh, I don't believe we've met. You must be the new addition to the SSS apart from Noelle. That's one of the many things I am, yes. Wazzy Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Hee hee, nice to meet you. Suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well. My name is Cecile Nuez. I'm a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital. I appreciate you getting along with my dearest little brother here. Cecile, I get where you're coming from. But you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood. Anyways, Cecile has been looking out for me as long as I can remember. Oh, now, Lloyd, you don't need to be embarrassed about me in front of your friends. Nobody said that I was. Well, never mind that. Let's get back to the real matter at hand. You're beautiful. You're two beautiful new coworkers. The SSS just keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided which one of them you're going to date? Date? S-E-C-I-L-E. The SSS is a serious police division, you know, not a singles club. Oh dear, my apologies. I didn't mean to be so inconsiderate. What was I thinking, bringing this up when Tio isn't back yet? Why, that's just not fair to her. Lloyd, when Tio comes back, make sure you take time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Were you even listening at all? I told you, it's not like that. Watching Cecile tease him like this makes me feel right at home somehow. Oh yeah, nothing like seeing Lloyd's kill me now groan soar way overhead. Aren't you guys too? Oh shush, really have missed these past couple months, you know. As it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Would you like to have some tea with me inside? I wouldn't mind at all. What do you say, guys? Time for tea? Why not? This will be a good chance to catch up. So, it's going to be a while before Tio rejoins you all, is it? Yeah, she's had a lot of work on her plate last we heard. I'm sure the Foundation's been keeping her plenty busy over at headquarters. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully they let up enough for her to come home soon. Hehe. I can't wait to ask about all the things she's experienced in Lehman State when she gets back. Yeah, same here. I'm willing to bet Tia's just as eager to see you again, too. Wow. What's with you two? It's just everybody talks about how close you two are, but seeing it in person really cements the fact. The rest of us can't even get in a word edgewise. I'm practically green with envy. Your hair is always green. Get a load of the funny man over here. He doesn't even feel the least bit bad about it. Sorry, not all of us got cozy up to a catch like Cecile since the day we could spell our own names. Not the way he clearly has, no. And if he keeps taking it so casually, it's gonna come back to haunt him in his other relationships. What are you guys talking about? Now that you mention it, I did end up taking quite a bit of your time catching up, didn't I? I'm sure you had a more important reason for coming here today. Yeah, that's right. Thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Seelan. They're the new head of the neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think. Yes, that's right. When news of Dr. Whitner's transgression came to light and the public learned about his drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos. In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the recovering victims, even while they were off duty. Things weren't easy. It's only just been recently that St. Ursula has managed to regain the patient's trust. Damn. Didn't realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys. It's okay, we managed to work things out, one way or another. Now that the scars from that incident are finally healing, St. Ursula Hospital is making an effort to move forward. To that end, Dr. Seelan was recruited into our staff from Rimfaria. Am I correct to assume they're related to the Seelan Company, famous for manufacturing medical equipment? Yes, that's right. She's a relative of its founder. I've never met a woman who exuded so much confidence. She really knows how to command a room. Oh, so they replaced that dirtbag with the lady now. I'm really looking forward to meeting her. Don't mind him. If that's her background, then I'm sure she's a good doctor, especially if she's got your stamp of approval. I assume she's appropriately qualified, academically speaking. Yes, just like her predecessor, she specialized in the fields of pharmacology and neurology while in Rimfaria. Dr. Seelan also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. Was that the boy from the first game? In fact, he's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Did you say Shizuku? Wow, that's big. I'm glad she's in the hands of someone so capable. Would you happen to know where we can find Dr. Seelan right now? At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward. If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone her for you and let you into the building. Actually, since we're both headed in the same direction, why don't I escort you there? That'd be great. Let's go. Yes. Yes, that's right. If you would, please. Thank you very much. Okay, I just confirmed everything with Dr. Seelan. She'll be waiting for you in her office over in the research ward. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you were a big help. My break is almost over, so I should leave you all to your work now. Yeah, we can get there on our own. It was nice catching up with you. Thanks again, Cecile. Not at all. Sure, the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead, but I know all of you can handle it. I believe in you, Lloyd. Right. Thanks, Cecile. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. I believe in you, Lloyd. I can't believe she actually said that to you. I don't think he said it quite that enthusiastically. When you put it that way, it almost sounds as if you wish he did. What a shame that you couldn't even get one of her trademark tender embraces. Now that you mention it, huh? Trademark? When was this exactly? Knock it off already. Alright, we're on duty. Now let's find Dr. Seelan. Remember, the research ward is on the roof, and the pharmacology lab is on the 4th floor. He changed the subject pretty fast. Must have really gotten under his skin. Isn't it the best? Now you know why I go out of my way to tease him so much. I heard that. You'll find Dr. Seelan in the pharmacology and neurology lab. You have to go to the roof to find the research floor. Our office is on the 4th floor. Oh, if it isn't Randy. I see you have Cecile's little brother in tow, too. What's up, Lan? Been too long since we last met up. It's good to see you again. Oh, you're right. It has been a while, hasn't it? I'd love to stay and catch up with you guys, but I'm in the middle of my shift. Have to save it for another time. Still, it was good seeing you again. I hate to say it, but St. Ursula's reputation in the medical community has taken a hit ever since the cult incident. It's frustrating, but I understand why. After all, one of our doctors manufactured a drug, threw the whole state into chaos. Thankfully, police investigations confirmed that the standard drugs he prescribed to patients are both legal and appropriate. However, even among our patients, we can still sense their distrust of the hospital as a whole. My roommate, Flora, has been tutoring one of our newest medical interns. Machad, I think his name was. Seeing him so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed reminds me of when I was the newcomer here. Now that I'm not still learning, of course, but there's always more to study. So much more. Oh, I remember you. You're the officer from the SSS who helped me with my research. As it so happens, I'm heading aboard for an academic press conference where I'll present my thesis on lupinous grass. Just think about how I owe you another debt of gratitude. Lupinous grass, alright, you had us retrieve some from Crossbell Cathedral for a support request. Congratulations on your research. It wouldn't have come this far without the supply security. Allow me to thank you once again. Believe. Okay. Yo, is the sleepy doctor in? Damn that Lago. If he had any more hot air in him, he'd be soaring in the sky like a balloon. He's as bold as he is bald. Every time he opens his mouth, he reasserts himself as the most pretentious doctor in Zamaria. Though all concede that research on his lupinous grass is impressive, relatively anyways. I practically jumped for joy when I heard Dr. Seelan was joining our facility. I see the Seelan's company name everywhere, every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment, after all. To think a relative of their president would take up a position here. If I'm lucky, I might pick up a few company secrets, heh. You should know Chief Ursuline is an expert when it comes to medical devices. See, growing up in Lehman State gave her the opportunity to study the basics of orbital apparatus at the Epstein Foundation. Me, I'm helping her research medical equipment. It's an honor working under someone so qualified and well-learned. Oh, it's Lighten. Here's your grandpa's medicine, Amisa. Make sure he takes it, alright? I will. Thank you again, Mr. Lighten. Don't worry, I'll keep making sure his grandpa takes his medicine. To this day, I'm stunned that Dr. Quitner could have been responsible for such a heinous conspiracy. It's appalling, is what it is. Some people just aren't what they seem. Apparently the hospital appealed for an investigation to clear their name after the cult incident. That's good to hear. I prefer visiting the hospital without worrying I may end up becoming part of some ritual. I couldn't help but notice how complicated medication labels have become these days. I understand that they're meant to put you more at ease, but I'm not so sure. Honestly, these ingredients are nothing but gibberish as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm tired of waiting. When's it gonna be my turn? Oh, hello, Randy. Is that Cecile's little brother? Long time no see. How's he on first name basis with I'm while I'm still stuck as Cecile's little brother? Hey, Ada. How have you and my favorite Saint Ursula gals been doing? I'm doing well, and Philia and Lan are just the same as ever. Say, it looks like your team has a few new members. We should get together and do something fun again next time you're free. It's so good to have you back. I've been entrusted with tutoring our new junior resident, Mashad. If I eat into my own studying hours, but I think it'll be alright. It's an opportunity for me to learn, too. If I'm doing this, I'm not going to pull any punches with it. Flora can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. She knows so much about everything we're studying, I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. We recently welcomed a new medical resident here at St. Ursula. That's him over there. His name is Mashad. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you. I heard he studied on his own over in Crossbell City. Have to admire that kind of tenacity. I'll be sure to treat him whenever he stops by. Oh, well, give me one of these. One thing I'm not sure about is Flora is her cracked open anatomy textbooks during meals. What's supposed to be on this picture? Can't tell. This is Cecile's room. Can't look at the portrait though. A book titled "A Primer of Cross Belly and Cuisine" sits firmly on the shelf. Oh heck yeah! I didn't see the cookbook. Banana, bum 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 banana. All right, Dust, prepare to get busted. Oh, hello. Do you have business with one of our staff, perhaps? I'd be your guide, but as you see, I'm a little occupied. I believe all the doctors and residents are in the hospital at the moment. If you're looking for someone, I'd suggest you try there. Ba-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Okie dokie, let me just set up that IV drip for you. Are you sure you remember how to do it this time, Nurse Cerrone? What if you pierce the wrong spot and I start spurting blood? Again. Ah, come on, that only happened once, and besides, it was an honest mistake. No, don't you worry. Everything will just go hunky-dory this time. Probably. But probably? Oh, where'd the needle go? I could have sworn I just had it. Oh, goddess, help me. Ah, she's the one that messed up everything from the last game. The doctors and nurses at this hospital are all so kind. It almost makes me wish I could stay a patient forever. Welcome to the nurses station. And a very good morning to... Wait, it's you, Randy. And is that Cecile's little brother I see? What's up, Philia? How you been? It's good to see you again. Good to see you too. I've been alright, but you two are doing great. Oh, and Randy, I think I might have another opening in my schedule soon. No fooling. What do you say we get the gals together for another group date? Here we go again. You sure sound eager for someone with no openings in his schedule. Need I remind you that we're here for work? Oh, I can't wait to go on another group date with everyone. Just have to come with us too, Lloyd. I promise not to tell Cecile. Do you know that Dr. Seelan is quite well known in Rempharia? She has a doctorate, an illustrious pedigree, and even ties with the princely family, while her references are simply impeccable. But personally, what I like most about her is that she's unflappable. A woman has to be, especially in our modern working world. See who else is in the hospital in this game. There was a lot of fuss about a little while ago about a scandal involving one of this hospital's former doctors. That doesn't worry me though. The rest of the staff here had nothing to do with it, and I know that. They're the best of the best. I broke my leg in a traffic accident. This is the worst. I have important work to do back at my job. Hope I won't be forced to resign over this. Your preposterous progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. I think it's only a matter of time for you're discharged. You should give your parents and Lehman a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? Dr. Seelan did a wonderful job with your operation, of course, but it was your courage that brought you this far. We're all very proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Belding. This was the kid from the last game. Okay, cool. I'm actually leaving the hospital. I wasn't sure if I'd ever be able to. I'd better call my parents and Lehman. He was the kid that was scared to get the groceries. It's amazing how talented Dr. Seelan is. I think even I can learn a lot from her. Now, who's in here? Do you remember Mr. Gable? He was under long-term care here before his being discharged over the summer. The man was so selfish, not to mention a real pain in the neck for all of us. Still, I wonder how he's doing wherever he is. Oh, I just remembered Cerrone's supposed to be administering an IV drip today. I better go check in her. The last thing I want is to clean more blood out of the bed sheets. Oh, dude. That thought's just... Meow, meow. Ba. Boo, doo, doo, doo. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? Oh, I thought I'd clean up around here while I have the chance. Shizuku is allowed to go into the city today, as I'm sure you know. She went and started talking about all the fun she and Kyo were going to have. Those kids are like 2 peas in a pod now. I'd say I'm glad they get along, but I have to meet a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. You're not wrong. If there's one thing that girl has, it's a knack for making friends. You could say that again. We also have her to thank for making Shizuku brighter and happier than before. I couldn't be more grateful for that. In fact, I may just follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play with Kia on my next day off too. Feel free, I know she'd love to spend more time with you. Hehe, I'll be looking forward to it. Shizuku is probably having fun playing with Kia as we speak. I'm so happy for her. She rarely has a day out like this, so I hope she gets to make the most of it. Where go? Oh. Sometimes when I work up here, I pick up juicy little tidbits from the residents while they're on their lunch break. There has been a bit of tittle-tattle surrounding Dr. Seelan right now, as it so seems. Haven't spoken to myself, but I do wonder what kind of person she really is. Pardon us, this is the special support section. Come in. It took you long enough. You were approximately 2 minutes later than I would have liked, but I won't let that sour the many good things I've heard about you. Persnickety, ain't she? Can't deny she's a real looker, though. Well, come in. No sense in yelling all the way across the room. Right. You're Dr. Seelan, correct? We were told you completed a compositional analysis of notes. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask of you first. The data you want will have to wait until after you've taken care of it. You mean your support request? Is there a particular reason you can't give us the gnosis results first? It so happens what I'm asking you to do pertains to those very results. Concerns the number of patients who were under the drug's influence. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough, we'll get right on it then. Would you mind giving us more details? I would like for you all to collect several health surveys from these aforementioned patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital concentrated its efforts on caring for recovery victims and gnosis. Of course, that treatment has long since been completed for the most part. However, not every patient returned the health survey the hospital gave them. I think I understand now. If you don't have all the surveys, the analysis won't be as accurate. Correct. I want you to take care of this this week. In total, for sure, I'm fixing to call it as well. I'm fitting to call it as well, Dip. Thanks for stopping through, dude. I have to work in the morning, but I slept all day, so. The first is Dino, a boy from Crossbell City's town district. Next is Nikolai, a performer for Arkansas. And finally, one of the CGF's guardsmen, Kless from Bellegarde Gate. Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't already. Got it. Think I can remember all 3 of them. We can start by heading up to the city and talking to the guys from downtown in Arkansas. Then we can head out west to Bellegarde. Plus, we'll probably be in the mess hall around this time. Sounds good to me. Let's get to it. I leave it in your hands. Once you've retrieved the paperwork, return here and report to me. Once you do, I'll be able to give your gnosis analysis results. Quest, the doctor is in, started. Alrighty, team. I think this is where we're gonna call it tonight. Yeah, it's midnight. This is a good stopping point. We got in a small stream ski. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Let's see who is doing the damn thing that we can drop the raid ski on. For sure. Sorry about the short stream tonight, y'all, but I got a late. Let's see here. Who is online? Actually, y'all, I think we might just call it. I need to get some sleep. Do we have a big crowd? If we have a big crowd, I can go throw y'all somewhere. I got 6 of y'all here. We can just throw y'all over on to ice again. Yeah, I'll just throw y'all over to ice again. Throw y'all somewhere where I can just raid and run. Alright, team. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Trails to Azure. As soon as I get my title fixed, anyways. There we go. For some reason, it did that weird thing where it likes to, throw my... Yo, our car is just going so fast. Did that thing where I don't like to load my stuff up correctly. I did unmute, right? Okay, cool. We did unmute. Good work, us. Now, let me see here, actually. Let me look at this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Okay, I see. Alright, so we were like, I think we were just done at Ursula. Which means we need to... We're gonna head to Bellegarde, but we need to talk to Dino and Nikolai as well. Still, we can catch out here, because I know I didn't do it last time. Nothing there. See if our red flies catch us anything. Nothing, huh? What about the earthworms? I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, we'll take some ill. Take some big ol' ill. Wow, wow. Da, 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 da. A turtle. I caught a turtle. Alright. So let's go back to town. We'll just take the bus. Which actually, hold on. Alright, so... Nikolai is in Arkansas. And Dino's in the downtown district. Which may mean we get to see our boy, Wald. I want to say Nikolai's the guy in the back. Oh, hi there, SSS. Hey, Nikolai. We've got a quick question for you. We'll explain that they had to come on behalf of Dr. Zealand to collect Nikolai's health survey. Oh, that thing. It's having so much fun rehearsing I totally forgot to return it. Hang on just a second, I'll go grab it for you. This is it, right? Yep, thanks. Change in attitude tells me that terrible drug no longer has a hold on you. Yeah, I never would have been able to get myself off that stuff without the proper treatment. Thinking back, it's hard to remember why I even resorted to it in the first place. I guess I was just that desperate to do something about my total lack of talent. In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart. Shouldn't be much to worry about, though, as long as you're aware of that now. Right. All I'm hooked on these days is striving to be the best Arkansas performer I can be. Can't wait to see how it plays out on stage. Whoops, I should get back to training. I trust you guys to deliver the health survey for me. Na 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 na. Alright, we gotta go get our boy Dino now. The SSS, what are you guys doing here? Wait a second, is that Wazzy back there? Get out of here, you bastards. Still not welcome in these parts, am I? We understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. We'll explain to come on behalf of Dr. Zealand to collect Dino's health survey. Survey? Oh yeah, that. I remember that them handing it to me. I was still being treated there. And don't tell me you tossed it in the trash the second you got home. I mean, no, but I stopped feeling any after effects from Gnosis a while ago. Didn't want to bother going all the way to the hospital again when I'm already better. Dino, I don't think it's wise to self-diagnose yourself like that. See it this way, if you end up wrong and your symptoms return, the rest of the Saber Vipers will suffer for it. I guess you're right. Okay, fine, just give me a minute. I know it's around here somewhere. Let me go find it and fill it out. At least we won't be walking away empty-handed. Yeah, let's give him some time. Here, this is what you want, right? Yeah, that should do it. Thank you, Dino. No, whatever. You don't gotta thank me about it. Now take that lettuce-headed punk and get out of here, will you? Alright, alright. Sorry for the trouble. Okay. You know what? We could probably actually do it this way and go to a Mora Connects, right? Because this is where our other challenges. So this will probably be the best way to... Probably be the best way to do the most damage. Hey, go! Hey, there! Yosh, 一気に行くぞ! Enigma. 行くぞ。行きます。催眠弾発射。任せて。いや。任せてくれ。任せろ。はっ。おととい来やがれってな。Give me this chest. Treasure. Ah, yeah. Clip that grass into me. What? The last time you opened me, it sort of awoke something. Hey, there. Yeah, there. Oh, I didn't realize we were hurt like that. Oh, wow. Oh goodness, okay, we need to heal. I think we'll be like okay now. Stop! I still haven't been told what this tower is for. As far as I'm concerned, welcome to the Crossbell Chest Tower. Hey! Ha! Yeah, that's weird. Alright, we're good on this end. Yosh.
俺の番だな。おっしゃ。おととい来やがれって。
Oh, I think I might have actually needed to scan that guy. Well, it's alright. It's alright, we'll scan the next one we run into. So I feel like the way to do this is go get our main missions. That way we can kind of go wherever we like need to go afterwards. Team cast one. I'd love to cast one too, but the fishing spot is way over there. Stupid bots. Alright,
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。 よしゲットだそれまずまずかなそれまこんなもんかなそれまこんなもんかな
A trout, huh?
それまずまずかな
A salmon. I'll take it.
それまこんなもんかなそれ
Throw out one more.
まこんなもんかなセイトやっやセイや
奇襲成功チ
チャンスだよしよし上出来だ
さすがですね
やっや
Hmm.
セイ
敵接近迎撃を開始します
Fucking crit, dude.
私のやーこれで一安心ですね
やっとよーし一気に行くぞストップ
今だみんなよかった
えいは
奇襲成功チャンスです
ここよっしゃ一気にボコるぞあまこんなもんかねやっとセイト
It was very weird.
一気に
That enemy just had like very weird movement to
今だ
it.
みんな上出来かしら
セイト
Celestial Bomb. Crimson & Co. had started its own oil paints. Its flagship pigment is the Scarlet Ochre.
えいややはよーし一気に行くぞ
そこ私の番ですね催眠だ
よしやっは俺の番だぜ
Hey, welcome back, Ramen.
そこ
よしで任せろぜ
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
先に行くわね
えいは
Man, brother, you better slow down. Better slow down. Think you're coming up on me like that.
行きますは
こよしうっしゃいい感じだぜ
Game was like, he gonna try to attack you. I was like, I
よっ
welcome
し
the
ゃ畳み
challenge.
かけるぞ
今だみんな
How are you, friendo?
えいで
Turns out, due to Wolfie losing power, no Borderland
せ
tonight.
でやっとよ
What's
し
up?
一気に行くぞ
For sure.
私のは
No, I
行くぜ
got it.
行くぞ
Man, him missing that field goal
よそこ
F me.
デポジット
私の番そこ
曲がった
Because
この調子で行くぞ
part of one of my bets is him hitting 2 field goals. part of a business venture upon him by his father-in-law. Cyril and his wife were now in boats to meet with its mayor. The market was ever bustling and property values around it continued to rise. How was the Genshin grind, friendo? For sure, have a good one, Pops. For sure, anytime. I will talk to you later. Huh? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and turn off the TV. But yeah, we took a break back. We took a break, you know, we went and got some food in us ramen. We went and got something to drink. You're so behind. See, I figured you'd be caught up on the story, if anything. Alright, we need to go to Tangram. We gotta go do some training. I figured it'd be the side stuff that was behind and not the main story. And I still can't get over like how great it is the music hits when we get into battle. The music's just so good. It slaps so hard. Right, like check it. Here we go. It's just every time. Is that a watermelon frog? I actually think that was in the first game, but... He was never super consistent with quests. Hit him with the salamander. Wait, did y'all both... Y'all dum-dums, why did y'all both analyze the same one? Nah, she's gonna kill her. We have to hold off. I know what it was. I killed the one I told her to analyze. Dude, why? Why is there so many? Thank you, Pluto. Why is there so many damn bots on Horned Frog? It looks like he's a giant watermelon. So how far into the story are you, Ramen? And is the story like ongoing with the DLC? Or is there like actually an end game to the story already? Alright, we're gonna get a nice hill before we go up in here. Breath up. Woo! Okay. Oh, dude. Oh my god, what is this shit? I literally just wanted to scan y'all. Run! Oh no. Run! I can't believe they killed my boy. Means we're not gonna have Lloyd's finish for these next set of battles. I may have to come back to scan the tomato. I couldn't help it. It said team attack, and I was like, oh, for show. Oh, what the? Fisherman's Guild. My boys? Oh, we're 1,000,000% going to visit our boys. Da 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 ba ba da da. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building or die trying. I'd be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. Yo. Well, hey, you got here quick, Lloyd. Place isn't much, as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself right at home. We also set up shop, but supplies are scarce, so you'll have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look either way. Well, we're buying this. Man, we're about poor again, chat. It's gonna be a thing for a while. The Kingdom of Sweets Volume 2, a smooth almond jelly. It's like each region that comes out there is a main quest. The overall story in Genshin is like us, the traveler, got separated from our twin while traveling between universes and we're looking for them. Definitely not a lot of details, my bad, but with each region there are new characters we meet, and the 5-star gets their own story quest. Oh, you're all good, Ramen. So imagine the end game would be you're probably meeting up with your twin again. Okay, time to start training my butt off. You'll rule this day, Imperial Fishing Club. So, have you gotten any closer? Have you gotten any closer to finding your twin? Ah, okay. Dude, are none of my damn bait gonna work? It's been a while. So now it's like each region, like the last place they saw your twin or something, I imagine. I didn't mean to say wall twice. Followed my quest a while ago. Ah, okay. Wait, which wild belong then? I didn't mean to see the. We saw them in a quest ago, but it's been a. I don't think there's anything great here, sadly. We're kind of screwed on fish until we get a good pull. Oh, come on, let me go back here. Alright, well, there ain't too much to my fishing partners right now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, we all have been there. Have you ever seen... You've seen my typing. It's atrocious, Ramen. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, they replaced Lloyd. Kick their ass, Wazzy. They really killed my boy Randy. Not Randy. Anyone but Randy. I'm just gonna do this. So Pluto, if you're here, I'm starting to regret my option picking the Patriots. You know. Oh, is this thing gonna be a bitch to hit in general? No, you weren't supposed to actually kill it! Are you a fucking dead ass? Oh, this is bad. And that was bad. We gotta quit getting ambushed. It's like not good for our image at all. Well, either way, so I imagine like each region is you following leads on your twin then, right? Because I mean that'd make sense. Kind of like, yo, there was reports of your twin being in so-and-so region. And then that's like the next region you go to. Obtained a silver brooch. Bose has happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live. As he discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room this morning, rather than hers, a mistake on the part of its sender. Oh, there was another mush? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Change charge 1. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me, and they used mahogany to do it. I love it when the chest gives me a good pun. Are you kidding me, dude? Don't kill anyone. Aww. See, I assume like the characters you were meeting had like joined your quest. Or like, you know, like the new characters are the ones that like were the ones giving you reports or something. Get him, Randy. Obtained U material. Jubilee was a stronger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. I kind of want to get all these stories together. Kate said that she had them. I guess it'd be cool to read like all 70 excerpts as one. You don't remember the story too well? It's more about the characters than the story. I kind of wish we didn't do that. Oh, he just runs. Hey, that's fair. I mean, is Genshin one of those games where people play it for the story, or... I feel like people play Genshin more for the like atmosphere and the characters than they do the story. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know Genshin had a story till you mentioned it. Or the farm/fight. What are we doing here? We're... Burn? Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest bell diet? Yeah, I just haven't heard anyone ever talk about the story. I want to put that burn on someone. Ah, Randy, yes. Confused? What does that give us? Oh, baby. Do we have any other that I just don't much care for? I want you to have... So you use it to get more of the regions. Does each region, like, have their own story as well? Alright, we made it to Tangram Gate. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noel? Yeah, it was. The gate here is to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? Been a long while since I last saw him. We shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Make our way to his office on the 2nd floor. So, of course, we're doing everything else first. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Our new Deputy Commander Douglas is a pretty sociable guy. I'd go as far as to say he's the shining example of what every guardsman aspires to be. But when it comes to work, he can get pretty strict, demonically strict. Oh, good to see you, Sergeant Major Seeker. Hello, Diamond. Is something wrong? Well, no, not per se. I just... Seeing you out of uniform caught me off guard a bit is all. Oh, that's right. I've never worn this outfit at Tangram Gate before, have I? Sorry about that. I guess it was kind of inconsiderate for me to show up here in my plain clothes. Don't apologize. I was just thinking you look really nice. He totally likes her. Hold up. Don't tell me Noelle's new little number has gotten our honorables guardsmen all hot and bothered. Excuse me? No, of course not. My apologies, Sergeant Major. That was out of line. Please, Randy. It's bad enough when you tease me in the city. Do you have to do it at Tangram, too? Low-key, I thought that was like a uniform she was wearing. Telling me that this is her, like, normal clothes. This still looks pretty. I mean, I like the outfit. But, you know, you got the beret and stuff up top. It looks like it's still a uniform to me. Like, Randy and Ellie look like they're in outfits. So does Wazzy. But Lloyd and Noelle look like they're in, you know, uniform still. Across a lot of water, I think you have to follow a quest for. Still go through and unlock the whole map. So it's easier to get around and you love exploring. I feel that. I also love exploring. Let's see now. Where is the bus to Cross Bell City? Geez, transfers are so bothersome. Situation, normal. Our security arrangements for the trade conference are 100% foolproof. Driving all the way through Tangram Hill has me dog-tired. Suppose I'll go see what kind of grub they've got at the mess hall. To the east of here is Tangram Hill. It acts like a buffer between Crossbell and Calvert. The area sees a regular stream of orbital cars and buses traveling to and fro. It's little wonder these kind of vehicles are even more popular in Calvert than they are in Crossbell. There is one region that I think you have to follow a quest for. Like, the quest leads you to the region. That's the stuff. We've got a training exercise later, so I'm making sure I get a good meal in. I run a general store, so I came to Crossbell to stock up on some wares. The state is the crossroads of Zemuria, so selection is second to none. I can hardly wait to see what I'll find. The new deputy commander is quite an interesting fellow. He and Commander Bell, they're both dependable sorts, but where the latter is cool and collected, he's much more fiery about taking the reins. Either way, it's good to know the CTF still has capable fellows like him up their sleeve. Got anything? Car! March on, wild soldier. Hell yeah. See, I normally like to explore as well. I'm a big explorer-y myself. Why do you think we go through and talk to every NPC in this game? It's almost time for Ark and Sill's next big show. Tickets have already begun to sell out everywhere you look. Suppose I'll just have to make peace with not being able to go again. Look, there's an Ilya Platir drawing on the back wall. It looks like it's kind of like, it looks good, but you know, it looks like it's like more of a sketch. And meet a good character. Deputy Commander Douglas was once relegated from the CGF to the police academy where he stayed for a long time. It was Commander Bells who requested they be reinstated into the Guardian Force. I think she made a wonderful decision. We're all glad to have the Deputy Commander back. Alright, before we go talk to the Deputy Commander, let's go upstairs. Oh, is there a chest out there in this game? There is. Jumping gears. Holy crap, is that a mother heckin' Gagharv reference? I don't know what that means. Who's got the worst defense? Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, you get these jumping gears. Alright. See who this Douglas is. What kind of character are you, Douglas? There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How is your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Haha, glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Noel, would he happen to be... Ah, where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I've heard about your group from Commander Bells. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for helping retrain the guardsmen at Belguard Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You've made quite a name for yourself solving the cult incident. It's good to see you too. Hold on, we gotta shoot Mook a message real quick. Alright, I was pretty surprised to hear my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. Inazuma's probably your favorite region. It's the Electro one, so everything's purple. I mean, right? You can't go wrong adding purple to things. It just looks so good. The memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense in bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man, it's embarrassing. He must have been notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right, something about a training exercise? Precisely. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CTF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So what you're telling me is we got dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request? Haha, work is work, wouldn't you say? My men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. It'd be wise for us to use this chance to prepare beforehand then. I would recommend double checking our Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately if you'd prefer. Which will it be? Sorry, Deb, but could you give us a little more time? Still need to prepare. Do you come and speak to me and you're all set then? Oh, we're gonna do it, but we're saving first, and we're gonna go rest. Cause I ain't about to get my ass kicked. Ah, damn, dude. 500 Mira? We're poor, dude. You know, What's your favorite color with purple, Ramen? That's the question. Oh wait, I can go up to the roof? Are the lovers still on the roof? Ooh, cookbook. Cookbook. Black and purple do look good together. Those are also like, you know, the original goth colors. Tangram Hill makes for a beautiful view, stretching out as far as the eye can see. Gazing across it, you never know it was home to several historical battles. Nevertheless, I find the scenery utterly captivating. My longtime buddy, Brood, is stationed at Belgard Gate over by the Erebonian border. His unit recently finished its rehabilitation training. Things were touch and go for a while, but it's a relief to know he's fully recovered. Probably blue and black. I like a nice, pretty, like, lake blue. Or, you know, as a Saints fan, you can never go wrong with that black and gold either. Alright. I'm coming to beat your guardsman's ass. We're good to go. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you hold back against your fellow guardsmen. Understood? Facing off with your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll start at once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside, Special Support Section. Dude, they're about to take L's, chat. Now, let us begin the Douglas Method training program. Are both sides ready? The guardsmen are prepared, sir. Same goes for the Special Support Section. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Wait a moment. Only we're not allowed to use arts? Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. Section is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zones, I am teaching you to adapt to the unexpected. Purple and white also does go hard. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up at least. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it. In that case, everyone, to your positions. Sir, yes, sir! Our opponents are trained guardsmen. To make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Understood. Begin!
よし、上げていこうぜ。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
行くぜ、行くぜ。
Hit him. Get him, Randy. Hit him with the double team, baby. I told you these guardsmen are taking an L.
任せて。そこ。
世話が焼けるな。
私
し行くぞやっ任せろ
And GG's, baby.
うっしゃいい感じだぜナイスファイト
Enough. God, not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of battle. But not being able to utilize arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. You've managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving onwards to stage 2, you now have to fight without the use of crafts. What the fuck? No! You're telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? Oh, I'm sure the storied SSS can figure out some way to manage. Consider this another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now buck up and take a crack at it. This is taking things a little too far, Deputy Commander. Alright, Guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads prepared for combat. Yes, sir. Not being able to use crafts is going to be tough. But we can use arts to our advantage, so let's combine our regular attacks. Good thinking. Begin! Oh, this is going to be fun, dude.
Enigma, Kudo, eh?
We might be in trouble. Cool, dude.
Yosh.
Oh, this fight sucks is what this is. I see.
Enigma, Kudo. Sore.
ありがとう。
Cool. Cool.
まだまだ。ほら。
ありがとう。
マジかよ。まだやれる。 エニグマ駆動。
負けられない。
やっ
助かります。助かります。
負けるか。せいで
立て直さないと。えい。
ザイツ。
なんとかしないと。
ザイツ。
助かります。
すまないみんな。行くぜ。はっ。
よーし。えい。
ありがとう。すまないみんな。
そこ。さてと。やっ。私の番ですね。えい。ありがとう。
まずいな。ほら。
負けられない。
ありがとう。
手こずってるかい？
はっ。まだやれる。
I mean, I really don't regret it because I don't trust the Jets. So for what it's worth, I really don't regret taking the... Just because, like I said, I just don't trust the Jets. I don't think, like, tonight's gonna make me all of a sudden, you know, trust the Jets worse.
ザイツ。うわっ。まずいな。ほら。
助かります。
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
まだやれる。
I mean, the Pats kind of have a history of beating the Jets' ass, though. We really didn't scan the motherfucker, dude? Are you kidding me?
エニグマ
That's a
駆動。
mistake right there.
まずいな。
まずい。はっ。なんとかしないと。
Don't petrify, don't petrify, don't petrify. Okay, you can petrify Lloyd. That's actually fine. But I did lose my bet on Rogers, which is... Dude, this fight is fucking eating some items, man. Alright, we did it, dude. That was tough. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Phew, that was just as tough as I imagined it'd be. You're right, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. The important part's that we got through it in one piece. So how was that, you hard ass? Impressive, actually. It seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, you should have no qualms with moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training position. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean... We're about to find out how you earned that nickname. Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. Can't afford to let our guards down for even an instant. You've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I like to see. Now let us conclude our training pro with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come! Dude. Yeah, I got like... That's such bullshit, dude. I got like no health left. Well, that's fucking cool, dude. Cool. Damn, we couldn't do it. Even with our arts and crafts, we still couldn't win. The old man still has got the spring in his step, no doubt. I'm not retired yet, Orlando. Still, don't take this to mean I wasn't impressed by you all. But we were utterly defeated. No wonder why they promoted him to deputy commander. Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your post, guardsman. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm beating his ass. I'm getting myself a fair shot at him. Sir, yes, sir. Good work, SSF. You done well, but that's not loiter around. Like, continue our conversation back in my office. Right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot too. Damn though, Duggo, you sure haven't softened up with age. That took me down to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since, Orlando. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flair. So the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He's able to make a name for himself at Belgard with just a stun halberd. The former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. You know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that, for better or worse. Sounds like shipping you off to the police academy is a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge, up until his dismissal after the cult incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. There's no need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe it all turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers so they could be tainted by the system. Thanks for the lurk, Beard. I appreciate you. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end, though? Anyways, a lot happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure that we pull our weight. The SSS still has much to learn, so your patience is very appreciated. There's no need to be not modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job of making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him, a bit more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for everything they've done for me in the past. Least I could do was help set them up before they got married. Married? Commander Bells and Chief Sergei? Well, this is a twist. Whoa, back up a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? Then again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonia moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bells was... I had no idea. I always did get some sort of weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess this solves that mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. I can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any from this from me. Better, you never heard any of it at all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. I'll put in another request if I think there are any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to it.
上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。
催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
行くわよ。食らいなさい。よーし。催眠弾発射。さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。やっ任せろ。ほらよ。
よーし。そっか。
俺の番だな。それ。
助かります。さてと。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Dude!
俺の番だ。
Such bullshit, dude.
ほら。ありがとう。すまい。みんな。世話。行くぜ。
行きます。はあ。
For sure. Have a great night, Robin. I shouldn't be like terribly far behind.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
はい。はあ。
俺の番だ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。はあ。
Okay.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。お返し。
俺の番だな。それ。
助かります。行きます。
おっしゃ。ぜ任せてくれ。
任せて。
任せろ。俺の番だな。やっと。
無駄です。任せて。やっ。はい。
行くぜ。ほら。
助かります。
俺の番だな。
Yo, what's up, X?
Be like Kai K-Par, 1 cowboy, K-Par, 1 cowboy, 2 K-Par, 1 cowboy, K-Par, 1 love.
サンキ
さてと。
行くぜ。
Hellos, hellos. I hope you're well, my dude. I had stopped by the other night, right? And I seen you getting a bunch of hate for like no reason. I was sitting there, I was like, what are these people's problems? How are they hating on my dude X?
やるじゃない。
Seen you getting some like DVD salt.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。ぜ任せてくれ。せいは
はい。はあ。
Dude.
おっしゃ。ぜよし。えいは
任せて。はい。はあ。助かります。
世話が焼けるな。
俺の番だな。せいはおっしゃ。
はい。えい。
サンキス。
That hit, dude.
ほら。俺の番だな。ほら。ありがとう。
It's very important, like, we don't die here right now.
エニグマ駆動。 しエニグマ駆動
行くぞ God, dude, what? Two guns and two halberds.
俺の番だ。
えやっ
俺の番だな。せいで。任せろ。はっ。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
さてとそこお返し
任せてくれ。やっと。任せろ。はっ。
よーしはっ任せて
No.
まだやれる。それ。
Rip them Terra bombs, we can't die.
まずいな。ほら。
私の番ですねやーえそこ
俺の番だな。えいっと。おっしゃ。はっ。
Alright, good. Lloyd didn't die, that's good.
行きますそこえ
Perfect. I think we go ahead and take our analyze chance here.
行くぜ。ほら。ありがとう。行くぞ。やっと。行くぞ。えいっと。
はいそこ
任せろ。はっ。
さてとエニグマ駆動
世話が焼けるな。
行くぞ。せいで。俺の番だな。
よーしはっ
任せてくれ。セット。
任せろ。
よーしそこ
Alright, cool. I think it's about as best as we're gonna get. Now, let's see what you do now, bud. Now I'm actually ready.
Oi. 俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。はっ任せて。どうぞお願い。
ああ、任せろ。はっ、えい、やっ、スターブラスト。
行くぜ。
行くぞ、ランディ。
合点承知だ。
やっ、と、はっ、はっ、バーニングレイジ。
今のはえ生の女神の奇跡光となりて天より来たる。ありがとうございます。
任せろ。ほらよ。
はい催眠弾発射。行きます。目標を撃破します。行きます。はっ
行くぜ。
Oh, I
任せろ。
should have waited on that. I should have popped that on the crit.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。さあ。
We actually should have watched it. I haven't watched that one
俺の
yet.
番だな
Of course he killed, dude. Why would he not? Are you fucking shitting me? An hour, maybe 2. Dude, he's gonna fucking kill me again. What is this? I will reset if he kills me again. I thought I played this so well, too. No, because I haven't found Zen. I talked to Rixia, but I haven't found Zen like, at all. That's such bullshit, dude. I just need to know kind of where I have to go. Because the note said that you didn't... Well, the note said that you didn't know exactly how to trigger the request, aside from talking to Zen, but I also haven't been everywhere on the map either. The place in the Harbor District? Is there any shot I get breath off? Dude, I probably don't get this off. He's gonna be an asshole. I already know he is. I would have casted it had I known that was the play. Look, that's fine. Get her out of there. Sweet, sweet. For sure. Yeah, no, because Wolfie's power was out, Kate, so there was no Borderlands tonight due to Wolfie being in the storm. This guy's such bullshit!
えはいはい
Well, I'm gonna be petty. His ass ain't using the, His ass is not using the alt. Yeah, bitch. That's my alt, buddy.
手こずってるかい？
俺の番だな。
Move the team out of the way.
私の番ね
Move the team out of the way.
おっしゃ
Move the team out of the way.
よーし
Noel, go in on his ass.
よし。
俺の番だな
さてとエニグマ駆動
ありがとう。任せてくれ。
The first time I got to this fight also, it was bullshit, Kate. I'm very upset that I was like barely alive.
よーし
And he goes, now you gotta fight me! And I'm like, are you kidding me?
俺の番だ
Like, I know you're not serious right now. But it's okay, we won the second
いい
time.
感じだぜ
やるじゃない。
I was gonna say, when I read that, I thought it was a mistype, but you know, well, we did it. That's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them. Huh, good effort. The hell? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. Well, welcome back. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially includes our training program. Back to your post, Guardsman. So this dude told me, because I had to reload to beat him. Good work, SSFs. You've done well. But let's not loiter around here. We continue this conversation back at my office. He told me about Sergey and Bells. I don't... You've already said all this. We've read all this. I had to reload. I was just like, I'm not losing to you, dude. I refuse to take that L. Yeah. I can't believe they were a couple, but here we are. Ba 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 da ba.
えいと
Ba da da.
せいはよーし一気に行くぞやってや
はいや
任せろ
よしは
ー私のパワー
I think so far the battle theme might be one of my favorites.
そこだ行くぞは
What's up, Kaze? I think he's for the work food.
これがみんなの力ですね
やっとやっは
みんなチャンスよ
了解
I shouldn't take too much damage because we do have to fight the monster on Oldamorica Road still. I found my like fisherman buddies out here. You know, because when they tell you they're out on the road, I was like, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I haven't found the one on this road yet. See, I found the palm on this road, and I found the palm on one of these other roads. I didn't scan this bad frogger. What is this bad frogger? I guess I'm looking for this bad frogger. Do you appear up with the horn frogs? Say they're in one place, but they're really elsewhere. Jeez, Pluto. That's the first time the Jets have beat New England and New York in their home since 2015. You know how crazy that is to get blown out by your division rival in your own home every time? I missed. Oh, you are all good. I'll look at it here in a second. One, two. Let me get out of this fight.
よーは上出来かな。お疲れ様。
A hair. If only Trell's fan would stock up on battle scopes, they can finally start arguing about power levels.
Hey, yeah.
Alright.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
チャンスだ。
I need to find
よし
the
上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
It's okay, I still got you, Kate. Listen. This goes for anyone. Y'all can watch my content when and how you please. I am here to entertain. Oh yeah. We're on the road to Amorica Village. I need to find the bad Frogger.
さあ始めましょう。任せて。ミユキさん、これはどう？
We kinda also need to heal.
任せてくれ。
よーし。は
おっしゃ
よし。エニグマ。
私の番ですね。は
甘いっての
私の番や。よかった。
Also, wait, I need to check something actually, chat. $62. But Lloyd learned a new finish, and it's not the finish that hits everyone. I mean, it's close.
せいと。
Oh,
えいで。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。スト。
私の番。そこ。無駄だ。
まだまだいける。
yeah, no, it changed on its own. That's why I changed it back. Because it wasn't AoE. I was like, well, can I actually go in here? No, not yet. Some point I'll be able to go in there.
えいは。せいで。
Yeah, I just now said it. Did I go and said it? I might have said it then. I didn't think I said it, but I might have.
さてと。
I might have got it and just didn't look and did it on a whim.
任せてくれ。
It's like, oh, well, my bad.
任せろ
任せてくれ。えいは。よし。上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Yeah, if I said it, then that's on me. Ah, see, that sounds right. That sounds more accurate. I just went through the menu mashing X.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
It's not that big of a deal. We fixed it now. I was just like,
俺の
well,
番だな。
didn't mean to.
俺の番だ
よーし。催眠弾。発
He
射。
was disappointed. It's just
私
one.
の番ね。
Yes, Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, the one person S crafts never do. The one person S crafts never do it for me in this game. You know. We like them couple S crafts around here. Yeah, we don't like them as singles, Pluto. Well, I'll leave that up to you. A cool necklace. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss this properly. Properly? Is there anything proper about a woodsman's husband? About a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear. Oh dear, the headache he had. Huh? Which one was it? Because, potentially? Hold on. We'll see if I can figure it out. Because in the first one, I just kind of moved along with it that came along. Kind of seems like they, Ugh. Oh, he don't have his other ones. Potentially. I want to say I did, right? I mean, look, they can't be controlled. Wait, did it actually show me as a support? Shows me his move. Ah, there it is. It does have their support moves. Yes, yeah. I never realized they had it. She's got two. She's got a beautiful hill. And she's got the development. Oh my god. A 70% hill? Alright, we're gonna be real. Randy's got the worst support. It's just an attack that burns people. Yo, I want some mini corn dogs. I mean, yeah, could you get a speed boost? Health? The option of making the enemies slower? Or health? Strength and CP? Burn. Well, also, how are you tonight, Elliot? I hope you are well, my friend. Team Rush, it was, why am I analyzing? I don't need to do this. Yeah, no, Team Rush was tight. I am well. Yeah, I don't have it. All I have is the Sill and I have Rising Sun. Which means it must be exclude. Oh, it's a C? Hold on. Is it Burning Hearts? Because I use that one a lot. Yeah, Brave Smash. It's not Burning Heart. Brave. I like his Brave Smash, yeah. I like his Sill one a lot. That's really the only one that I use, Kate. I'll sometimes use encourage if it's like a boss fight or something, and I can like get the turn. Yeah, I've never used this one. Oh, yeah, okay, this is what you were saying. I thought you were saying Syl. So you have to keep casting it. Huh. Alright, what am I missing around here? What have I not? I somehow missed Frogger. So we haven't got this thing, and we haven't got the dandelion. Is that the thing I gotta kill? Is that pandas? Oh god, they cause AT delay. Sorry, Lloyd. Panda's got the hell out of here. Alright, hold on. Let's heal first. You heal, right? And then you save. Because the #1 rule, is you know you can never save enough. And then you exterminate. Whoa! Yeah. Exactly. Even though these games have a pretty good autosave system, the very new, it didn't always save, right? Oh, I've seen games with horrendous autosave as well. Mass Effect 1. Very miserable playing through Mass Effect 1. Good God, the autosave would take you back to like when you just landed on the planet. I was like, this is terrible. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my boy Wazzy coming in there, giving the team the buffs. Are you dead ass? I would have just held with an item had I known that was gonna. Crap.
エニグ助かります
まだまだ。
まだやれる。
Try this
エ
again.
ニグマや
や負けられないや
まだやれる。
まだまだ。
そっかなんとかして
負けるか。
ま、これが
There we
実践
go. Exterminated monster. Craft book blue. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey newbies, looks like you're up. Well, Noel, think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Noel and Wazzy learned a blue breaker. Alright, cool. Can't you, like, actually rest here? At least you could in the last game. Oh, here's one of the people. I guess I cannot actually rest here. Even though it's a rest area. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, my name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing. So, you've finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be swift as it is decisive. Anyways, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me. If you value your dignity, that is. Okay. But before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you will have to present a catch of 130 reg or more. Only then shall we talk further. Oh, ho, ho! Why, I'm doing so well today that I fear I'll fish this pond into extinction. Lord Lake Lord, if only you could see how my passion for you makes my talent flower. Very well, present to me your fishing notebook. How disappointing. You simply don't meet the mark. You'll need a catch of 130 reg or more to get it so much as a sidelong glance from me. They have the same things in them. How lame. Means we're close to a Morica, chat. Oh god, if I messed up, we may have messed up. Nah, we're alright. What is the other item we were missing, actually? Combat, Oldamorca Road, the Death Court. No, dude! Forgot to scan the Sepith Demon, chat. I didn't mean to forget to scan. I know. Oh, I saved right before I fought it. We're good. Look at me. This is why you save. This is exactly why you save.
任せろ
That's crazy because in the first game, these were totally just normal enemies. We did have a big brain there. It totally happened.
行くぞ
おっしゃ
よしストッ
行くぜ
私の番ね。いや、任せて。そこ。よーし。やあ。
すまない
さてと。
みんな
Well, I was taking their numbers down before I scanned them.
ほらありがとう
行きます。そこ。
任せろ
行くぞ行って
私の番です。そこ。任せて。いや。みんな怪我はない？
Yeah, I was just taking their numbers down first. Because, you know. You're just looking at it on the plate, Elliot, like, I will eat you. There's no way I, the celebrity Elliot, will be defeated by this mini corn dog.
一気に行くぞチャンスだよし上出来だやっとやっとやっと
よっしゃ畳み
There,
かけるぞ
I can't do it. Too full.
行って
俺の番
Stomach says no.
行くぞ
任せろ
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
やってやっ
The ick is taking over.
奇襲成功。
It may be time to get up, to give up.
みんな。
よし悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Freeze! 70 years ago this week, us crossbelt chests were finally free of Imperial rule. Welcome to our anniversary chestival. Our anniversary chestival. You got this, I believe.
俺の番だな
Luckily, it's only a mini corn dog and not the full-size corn
私
dog.
の番です。そこ。そこ。
Heck yeah, let's go!
俺の番だな
さてと。いや。なんとかなったわね。
You showed that corn dog, friendo.
ほらほら邪魔す
Did
んじゃ
I
ね
scan this time? I haven't.
さて。
Well, Lloyd, you're taking damage because I'm not running you away.
え戦闘終了
Don't worry, Randy went in to take damage with you. It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly, he couldn't think up a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it. He had hours to do so, and there was work to be done today. Are we in Namorica? We're not quite Namorica. Oh, this is like a big ass screen. And we can go to the ancient battlefield? Potentially? I don't know if the game will let me yet. Or I should say, I don't really know if there's a point to it. So yeah, that last enemy was in the ancient battlefield in the last game. It might be like locked up. Boom. A Tierra bomb. We may not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there's yet another looted box. Oh, I can't even go to the battlefield, man. Crossbell Guardian Force. Alright. I'm just gonna do that. Very interesting. You bring these problems up on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Damn, dude, I'd make a very good Dawn, you know. Man, seriously, that miss was kind of devastating. There ain't even nothing back here, it's just a monster. I get the thing on the other side. I did. Well, sadly, the Dawn speech don't work with intriguing as well. Ba-na-na, na-na-na. Water Sepith. Man, I like it when it gives me the team attack. But yeah, Team Rush is very good.
速攻で蹴りをつける
Okay, can any of these guys even reach me? They're all gonna start trying to cast arts and stuff, I see. Come on, get together.
任せてくれ
Because I have a surprise for y'all.
私の番ですね。
よし
俺の番だなそこだ
私の番ですね。はあ。さてと、やっ。
手こずってるかい
行くぜ
It's like you tried to think of it, you're like, yep, nothing's coming to mind. I'm cooked.
行きます。そこ。
任せてくれ
You know, could you just say like, raveling? Swordbreaker. Don't forget that you can return to the SSS's car to the garage remotely. So open the state map and press Y. Don't worry, I feel like that all the time, Elliot. Hey, at least you have Riz to fall back on. I mean, imagine being Rizless. What is this? Nah, I'm pretty sure we could call you the Rizzler, you know.
行くぞまだまだいけるよし一気に行くぞ
What, you don't like the name the Rizzler?
行くぞ
俺の番だな
俺の番だとおっしゃ
Listen, you know. That's because it is hilarious. Ah! Look, I think you can live up to the names quite well. You know, it takes a Rizzler to know a Rizzler. Got enough Riz. Maybe. Seemingly confident with his decision, Cyril gave the chest a light but defiant tap on its lid and exited the room. Since the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Genevieve's door, it is. Sheesh! I wish. You act like I go touch grass enough to have Riz. Now Pluto's like going out there tonight. Well, isn't this a breathtaking sight? This is a Morica village, right? Yes, it is. Pluto trying to put that Riz on full display. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. Yo, could you imagine? I mean, I guess you'd have... Oh yeah, they have really good honey. That's like this village's whole thing. It's one of the few places where the legend of the divine wolf still persists. Yeah, the music in these games are so good, Elliot. That's right. It's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, the incident with the Mafia Warhounds. That takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to all of you back when the special support section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. The case was also where we met Zeke. It was only thanks to him saving us that we were able to resolve the case. And he's been a great help to us ever since. Not just in fights, but in other cases where we've needed his support too. Isn't it more than half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me? The SSS practically specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Can it, Wazzy? Damn, man, picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Yeah, Wazzy's a character. Wazzy used to work as a host in the first game. He ran a gang, ran a bar, and was a host on the side. Basically, he's our support because he gives us a bunch of speed. It's really cool that he's playable in this game. I'm really happy we get Wazzy in this game. He kind of keeps the humor for the group up. Howdy and welcome to Amorica Village. Our village raises crops, livestock, and bees. We've also got our fair share of scenic views, so feel free to stay a while. It's been peaceful around here lately, and thanks to the rain we've had, the crops have been doing well. Still, it's weather like today's that makes me want to bask in the sun. Maybe I could spread some straw on the bed of an orbital truck and lie down for a nap. I don't think we had any reason to actually come to Amorica Village. I just wanted... Oh, hell yeah, it's the kids. Harold stopped in earlier to do some business. He's a real promising merchant, that one. Jake could stand to follow his example. Welcome. Go ahead and have a look around or whatever. We've got some, honey, I guess. Man, I wasn't made for this customer service stuff. Pair of flags waved at orbital car races. Decoration for Noel's room. For sure, Elliot, if I'm not here when you get back, have a great night, friendo. Cause I am gonna end up having to call it soon-ish. Cause guess what? Your boy has to work in the morning. I'll never be bored as long as I have my brother around. Things have been even funner too now that Stefan's playing with us. I used to live in the city with my mom. Since we moved to Amorica, every day's been a brand new experience. Pretty sure Stefan was the kid from the first one that was like visiting Amorica. Can't even remember why I was so against moving here in the first place. Yeah, and he really didn't want to move here. This village has way too much peace and quiet. The only news we ever get coming around here is just our cow gave birth and stuff like that. Can't something big and exciting happen for once? Look, y'all want the big and exciting till something bad happens. We grow all sorts of veggies here. The sun shines down on them real good in these parts. That's where all the flavor comes from. Then we ship them out to the city. Tickles me pink to know even the city folk can enjoy our harvest. Aretha officially moved here not too long ago. Her son's become good friends with our Camille and Pulley. I'm glad to see they're all getting along. They've been renting a room at the inn for the time being. I should go say hello every now and then. Okay, I am done. Here we get a beautiful view of the flowers. I've had so much worse in my mind than what I wanted to say. Hey, sometimes you gotta put those boundaries on yourself. You gotta know when to draw yourself in, you know? You don't want to overpower us with your Riz. Oh, the special support section. It's been a while, Chief Tolta. That it has. I heard you all had resumed your duties. It's good to see you're in good health. Is something the matter, sir? Well, I've been dealing with a personal problem lately, but it's hardly significant enough for me to trouble you all with. We really don't mind, though. If you have an issue, there's no harm in at least telling us what it is. Yeah. Keeping this stuff all bottled up can't be good for your health. And you never know, the SSS may be able to help you out. I appreciate that, but it's really nothing so important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request, but for now, don't give it a second thought. Well, alright, if you insist. Please get in touch if you ever need anything in that case. Of course, you'll be the first I turn to. The particular issue is one I should be dealing with myself to begin with. If anything wrong, I'll go asking for your assistance. For now, don't give it a second thought. So, means later on we're gonna have to come help the chief. My husband and son have been getting into rather intense discussions about the village's future recently. This isn't necessarily a bad thing, but neither is willing to concede a reg, so it always ends up spiraling out of control. At this rate, our relationship with Derek is only bound to get worse. It gives me a migraine. I mean, are you surprised with someone the Riz level of Pluto? I mean, as the Rizzler, I imagine you can see his Riz level. Kind of like in Dragon Ball, where they see power levels with the scanner. You know? I imagine you could, like, see his Riz level. Oh my god, it's over 9,000! Our crop yield and livestock haven't been doing so well lately, so the village's finances are on a downturn. Despite that, the village chief, my father, still refuses to let go of his old ways of thinking. As the future chief of this village, it's my responsibility to do something about this. Wait, are they still arguing? Can't just let ourselves be hamstrung by tradition. The prosperity of the village depends on it. As the future chief of Mork, it's my responsibility to do something about this. He still don't agree with his father, I see. Bum, 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 bum. The Ash Tree Inn. Yo, can I like read the recipe on the wall? Let's go! I knew it! Oh, my dearest Seely, every day she graces this inn with her presence. Her smile is just so captivating. Time slips away when I see her, and I end up staying here all day. Yo, he's got a crush. Wonder how many refills of coffee I've ordered. Just to catch another glimpse of her slime. It'd be nice if those refills were free, though. Welcome to the Ash Tree Inn. Go ahead and sit wherever you'd like. Highly recommend you give our omelet rice a try, by the way. We recently revamped the recipe. It's so tasty you'll be asking for seconds in one bite. Oh, you folks were with the police, what was it? The special support section? Thank you for all your help before. Same here, I remember when you saved those tourists over at the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book too. Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. Have there been any other strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I should mention, though, that we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh yeah, the giant redhead and his cohorts. A giant redheaded man. Would you say that his hair was the same shade as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, that looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close of an eye on them. Did you see anything, Alf? Well, I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye bread. Hey, Tiff, how are you? And all of it in bulk, too. Old Revor was over the moon. He made a mountain of mirror off of them. Interesting. So, the Red Constellation visited this village? They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. I am well, Tiff. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battles could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. A corpse as battle-hardened as them isn't gonna cut corners on this sort of thing. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, friendo. Huh, you learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason they were here? We can't know for sure. For now, let's take a note on what we've learned and move on. Thank you, this was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare and I'll whip up some of my delicious omelet rice for you. Those folks bought a whole lot of shelf-stable food from Rinor. Maybe they're going mountain climbing. They were an odd bunch, that's for sure. That large red-headed man and his group didn't do anything particularly suspicious when they passed through our village. Did get the sense that everyone with him was the dangerous sort, though. Just a hunch from looking at them. Oh, Mr. Hayward, so you're in Amorica today. The special support section. Fancy meeting you here, and yes, came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it. Indeed. And as luck may have it, some trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, would you all be so kind as to accept this from me? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, can we really have this? Absolutely, I ended up with some extras in one of my transactions. My family can't possibly use it all, so I hope they can be of use to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. On the bright side of things, I've been able to make some lucrative deals today. Unfortunately, Chief Tolta and Derek's argument shows no sign of slowing. I'm rather concerned about them both. The relationship as father and son must be incredibly strained. I don't know what my star sign is. I can tell you I'm a Libra, but I don't know if that's what... I don't think you're asking for my, like that kind of sign. Pop paintwork. The PP. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, then I'm a Libra. I moved here from Crossbell City with my son Stefan a while back. We hated it at first, but thankfully, I think he's gotten used to living here. Gofan has been letting us rent his room for cheap out of the goodness of his heart. The people here certainly know how to make a warm welcome. I think we're done in Amorica. Unfortunately, I like the cat paws I have on now, Kate. Here's the thing, right? I don't think I'm gonna be using the car very much, though. I like to, you know, experience my trails walking. I can't believe I missed this thing, dude. So dumb, because they throw it at you for you know what you're doing. Yeah, I seen that I can buy upgrades for it. Which, I mean, later on, I guess we'll use it to get around quick, probably. Okay, so I need to find the frog. Look at this. This right here is the illustrious Golden God Raccoon. That's what he looks like in his natural habitat. You know, golden and godlike. But yet he denies the name still. It's amazing. I mean, maybe his, I love him, name him Pikachu. His name is, the Mixed Raccoon. The Golden God mod. AKA Pikachu. You play League, you're a sinner. To use the card for CP charging. I generally just run around and do fights. What happened to Pal World exactly? I know it was like Pokemon with guns. I was gonna say, I don't think Kun would deny it is the problem. Kun will just also tell you DBD and Overwatch your ass. I mean, there was talks of them getting sued, and I'm not ever surprised with Nintendo, because Nintendo don't like fun. Like, I like Nintendo, but they like to come down hard on people. I mean, I'm not shocked. It definitely seems like there's, you know, a case there of some kind. I never played Pal World. Damn. That was like a crazy die. Like yelling at you. There's a character in FF8 that yells every time he talks. I don't know why. That's like what I thought. Dude. One day, Core came in this room that said, he had on a shirt that said, "Live, Love, Toaster Bath." And Kun goes, "Yo, tell him to send me one." I don't know where I gotta use that Costigan at. Wait, what?
Yosh, get to that.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm done catching Amorica carps. Alright, y'all, before we call it for the night, let's go Let's go get the frog in our notebook, right? Because I want the frog. I do remember. I don't regret doing that either. Here's the thing. I don't remember where I found this frog at. I remember finding the bullfrog. And I'm only seeing the bullfrog right now. Burgabug, grass. This is definitely the right area. But where did I run into you, bad Frogger? I don't remember running into you, bad Frogger. Which temple exactly? Because I can't go to the ancient battlefield. It's blocked off. I can go to the boathouse. I want to say it may have appeared up with the bullfrog. But I don't know that for sure. For sure, thank you, Elliot. I have a good way we're gonna end the night. We're gonna go initiate the secret quest. The only thing I can think of is like maybe it was with the bullfrog somehow. You know, like two frogs being together. Thank you for coming through, Elliot. I hope you have a nice, relaxing shower and a great night, friendo. I wish I could stream for y'all all night, but sadly, 5:30 comes hella early in the morning. And this big man still needed to eat before bed. Well, maybe I just missed it on the way up, right? Oh, Froggy. Oh, Froggy. Thank you, Blue. Where is the frog? That's all the way back. There isn't a... So I gotta figure out which battle the frog appeared with. I mean, the only thing that it really matches up with is the horned frog, though.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
はあ、任せて。
よし、
俺の番だ。はっ、
即だ即だ。
よっしゃ。俺の番。
さてと、私の番。そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
Because it's like with these enemies on the screen, right? So I guess we just like walk and start accepting fights then?
やっと全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
任せて。みんなありがとうございます。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。催眠弾発射。はい、はあ。
俺の
私のギア。
俺の番だな。
私の番。はあ。これがみんなの力ですね。
せってや。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
行くぜ。
よや。
甘いっての。
俺の番ってや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
さあ、かかってきなさい。
任せろ。
はい、やあ。私の番。そこ。
その程度じゃ。
Well, this frog's gonna be the death of me, chat. That's for sure.
かかってきやがれ。甘いっての。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。任せて。そこ。
おっしゃ。そうだ。よし、この調子で行くぞ。敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。ぜ
いや、みんな怪我はない？
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
行きパー任せてや。
おっしゃ。
手こずっ
任せて。
The thing is, I'm purposely like trying not to initiate like super advantage right now.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
私そこ。私そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
Mostly because I don't know what variant of fight I'm looking for.
みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だ。
そうだ。
さてと、今だ。クロスミラーズ。
任せてくれ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
敵接近迎撃を開始します。はあ、私
行くぞ。やってや。任せてくれ。
はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。
行きます。そこ。そこ。
そこだ。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
そこ。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
せいはせいは。
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
そこだ。
俺の
I mean, how did I only
俺の
get
番
into
だ。
this thing
任せて
once?
そこさあ先を急ぎましょう
My mind is like blown right now.
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。ぜ
行きます催眠弾発射
行くぞ。やってや。
任せてや
甘いっての。俺の番。俺の。はあ。100年早いっつの。
I might actually implement the Google and see if I can find it somewhere.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。おっしゃ。
行きますそこさてとはいこんなところかしら
セット。
Read up and see, you know.
行くぞ。みんな。
はいやあ戦闘終了
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, we want... I see. So it's not the frog. The frog would make, you know, way too much sense. No, I did not. I gave up and searched it up. So here's what we actually need, right? How did I find one on Old Amorica Highway, though? Wait, what? Because it tells me to do the helmet man. Oh, that's from Zero. That's why. I need to know. Okay, so we actually need the egg snake. And there goes a ribbit. Huh? So we're looking for this stupid egg. Okay. That gives me a better idea of what we're looking for. Egg snake. Egg snake. I guess I ran into it and I didn't actually scan him. You ain't catching me, bud. I've got the moves. Well, you know, you would put 2 and 2 together, Elliot, and you would think that, okay, there's a horned frog, so the frog would be hanging out with the frog. But no. Instead, it only appears in battles with the egg snake. Yeah, it looks like a giant watermelon. Look at him. He looks like a giant watermelon. When I seen it, I literally said, is that a watermelon frog? So this thing is here. I don't go outside. Who wants to go outside? Alright, there's an egg here we can farm. I was gonna riz, but I am not. But what if that was to get you not to riz the whole time? I could just run, but... Okay, wait, we got one. Alright, good, we got one. Now we just need to scan him. Perfect. Perfect. I don't. I actually love nature. Alright, we have officially scanned the frog. There's 0% you just killed Lloyd. Alright, cool. So, now we can go back to town successfully. We're taking the bus back to Crossbell. Alright, so I think we've done everything here. Now we're gonna go rest. We're gonna get our strength back. And the last thing we're gonna do before we go to bed, because my fucking small-brained ass will forget, is we're gonna go try to find that secret quest that Kate mentioned. This looks cool. Obviously, right, while at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decide to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms for rest. Oh, we get a scene with Wazzy? Are you there, Wazzy? Yup, the door's open. Well, we get, like, relationship cutscenes? Oh boy, jumping back into action already, are we? We go sleep in Wazzy's room because it's definitely got the most riz. Yeah. Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's an awfully fancy chair you've got there. So you noticed, it's a Remphaerian-made recliner. It is designed with ergomatics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. He's already gotten a moment in this game, too, Elliot. He told off his rival. Did you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Well, alright, here goes. This is practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud molding itself into my body. Doesn't it, though? Considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity. Especially after a long night's work dealing with all my thirsty clients. I can only hope you're referring to drinks. Just don't forget about your long day's work at the SSS, too. Still, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. That aquarium over there really helps with the ambience, too. So I imagine we get scenes when we give everyone their gifts. Wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish, though. Is that a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. Oh, shoot. Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. Completed Wazzy's decoration collection. I'll show you his bar, Elliot. He's got a bar that, well, he kind of don't run it anymore, but he used to run it. This looks right. Well, the SSS... Phew, got that out of the way. Be nice if I could take a quick nap, but I guess that's not happening. Hey, Lloyd, are you there? Aw, it's Kia. Yeah, I am. Oh, it's you, Kia. I thought you were going out. What are you doing back so soon? I just forgot something is all. Then I got the feeling you were home, so I came to say hi. Aw, look at all the new stuff you got. Haha, is that interesting? Guess they're not things you'd normally find in someone's room. Nope. This is called a model, right? Like the car you have over there? It doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. The shape's all different. You're right, it's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story, it can soar through the sky like a bird. Oh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you said it's fictional, huh? Means it's not real, right? So yeah, everything in this thing is, it's all airships in this world, y'all. Not airplanes. No, I have not. Well, as far as I know, yeah. Pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyways. Then again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before. Oh, hey, what's that then? The punching bag. That is a punching bag. Bunch of sand inside, and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's some nice light training. Oh, I get it. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt you when you hit it, right? Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? Tell she's getting smarter by the minute. He's gonna hit it. She's gonna hit it. Kia? Lloyd! Kia, are you alright? She just ran into it. That was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. It was a lot bigger and heavier though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Well, Kia's a little kid, so it makes sense. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? It'll be perfect for my tackles. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself. Okay? I guess I'll be keeping this for a while longer. So she's like a little girl that we look over. We found her in a suitcase on a mission in the last game. And she's like become the focal point of the game. Like this, she was apparently this cult's god. And someone was trying to auction her off, and we saved her. So now we've, like, adopted her while we're trying to find out, like, who her parents are and where she came from. Yeah. Do we? Kia must be protected at all costs. Correct. This spot looks good. Oh, I only have one of Noel's decoration. Yup. We like busted in the auction. Oh, we have all. Wow, is this for me? Have a good one, Pluto. Thank you for hanging out, dude. You're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. Oh, she gets more than 2 gifts. Aw, the palm gift is like hella cute. Alright, anyways. Now the last thing we're gonna do is look for the special mission. I think I know where Kate was trying to lead me. But we'll see. Then the next time we take out the other ends of the map. Yup. Sign is hung on the locked door. Hayue Trading Ltd. Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Hayue Trading. The man who runs this branch is named Cal, right? That's him, Cal Lee. Otherwise known as Hayue's sharp and capable white orchid dragon. Oh, I meant to go show you Wazzy's bar, Elliot. Do we feel like paying him a visit? Well, even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not. But I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Ravach building. Yeah, Hayue definitely had their sights on it. But in the end, Crimson & Co. bought the deed out from under them. Wonder how they feel about that. Oh, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. Cow? Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Your timing is impeccable, actually. Just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor from us? Won't you step inside so I can appraise you on the finer details? Though of course I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, but this request for your instant assistance is genuine. It's a soft C. So... KO? I ask that you listen to what Master KO has to say if you have Sal. I see. What Master Sal has to say if you have the time. Enter at your own convenience. We will leave the door unlocked for you. Oh, hell yeah. Haha, bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? Cold still helps a lot with pronunciation. I'm not sure you're one to talk. So what should we do? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, maybe. We've got our hands full too. There's no need to do this if we don't want to. We're the special support section. We do everything. At least everything that I find. Excellent, you're all here. It is my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of Hayue Trading Ltd. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in. And salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. I've been rather looking forward to your return especially. Yeah, howdy doody. I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. But who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson & Co.? It left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them then. As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions aren't without our, shall we say, connections. Though perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you Hyue guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath, too. Now that you mention it, Dudley did say something about it. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, we've since reached an agreement, so there's no bad blood to speak of. Though to this day, some Hyue elders do still curse the names of Red Constellation's members. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Ravach compound's concerned, truly is a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell the way the Mafia was. So you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe him. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson and Company. Oh yes, that. Sal, what is taking so long? I don't have all the time in the world. It's a little boy. Why, if it isn't Master Zen. Oh, this is Zen. You know, I didn't know who Zen was when you said it, Kate. I thought you were talking about Rixia's other identification. Wait, it's pronounced Shin. That's definitely an X. Is there something troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now. When is this guide you promised me coming to pick me up? I told you I'd be more than happy to show you a... And I told you that you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all the way to Crossbow to be ferried around the place by one of our own men. But of course, that is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. These fine youths will be your guide. Them? Wait a minute here, Sal. Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Shin, the grandson of one of Hyue's elders. We would like you to take him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that. You're putting in a support request for us to babysit this little squirt? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of. They seem a bit young, don't they? Why did you not send for someone like Ia Platier or Dieter Croix? You really think that, like, that you're gonna get the top tier? I fear you overestimate how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing here before you are Crossbellian celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved that incident in the spring. Are they now? That would make you the special support section then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult? Wait, you've heard about that? But how? Master Shin is the grandson of an elder. It is only natural that he be well informed about current events around the continent. He spent much time studying Crossbell in depth before making his visit. Of course I did. You heard who my grandfather is? The future of Hyue will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be a cut above commoners such as yourself, mentally speaking. What an arrogant prick. Runt's got a real mouth on him. Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well. If you insist, then I will accept this proposal. It is funny. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Huh? Is something wrong? This is love at first sight. What? Excuse me? Those alluring eyes, that luscious pearl gray hair, and those beautiful, bountiful proportions. The kid loves Booba, we've learned. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here in all places. You there, what's your name? Me, it's Ellie. Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Zen. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand. This is why destiny brought me to Crossbell, to meet you. What is he talking about? Great, as if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough. Now he's gonna try and play grown-up too? Think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Sal. I would like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure you take good care of Master Shin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Alright, we'll accept. So are there any particular place in the city we should go to? I think Master Shin has a few places in mind he'll let you know. Do be careful on your tour, Master Shin. You enjoy yourself now. Oh, I will. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. Wait, Shin. You weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you? And what's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but not anyone would try to target a child, even if he's connected to Hyue still. Really a good idea to leave them alone? Shin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Crossbow is on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well, 2 of you may come with me as bodyguards, but no more. For the others, let me see. They can watch us from a safe distance away. How does that sound? Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea. It's actually standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. Then it's decided. Well, you should be meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us 3 do you want to bring along? Let me think. Wow. Fuck it, I'm bringing Wazzy with us. Do you mind tagging along with us, Wazzy? I suppose I wouldn't. I don't mind being your +1 for a little double date tour around the city. Noelle and Randy, you two keep an eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. I hear you loud and clear. Roger that. Is this arrangement to your liking, Master Zen? I have no objections. And drop the Master. I get enough from Hyue members already. Sure, you got it, Shin. Good, now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside. Shin in the city. Do I have to follow a particular path right now? Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour. I'd prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Damn brat's just trying to act like a big shot in front of Madame Moisa Lee. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That lovesick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me, did you have something you'd like to add? No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well, then I'll get straight to the point. As we discussed inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would only exhaust us. Therefore, I have decided on our eventual endpoint in advance. And where would that be? The roof of Time's department store in the central square. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you will be relieved of your duties. Got it. That's easy enough to remember. So other than that, are we free to choose where we go along the way? No, I'm not about to let you parade me through the duller parts of town. Instead, I ask that you bring me to Central Square via East Street. Is it me, or do you already have most of this mapped out? Please, this is a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I make preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've already told you. I'd be grateful if you could take a few enjoyable detours so that I may spend some quality time with Ellie. Now, Shin, don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Nonsense. Out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means your only task is to relax and enjoy yourself. Oh boy, maybe lovesick was a bit of an understatement. That aside, I think I get the gist of things now. But you know, what you're asking us for really isn't all that different from a casual stroll through the city. Are you sure you're okay with that, Shin? Yeah, I mean, aren't there any other options you want to check out? What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Though that's outside of city limits, and I think they're closed right now anyways. Who do you take me for? Of course, I've already been to most notable places in all across Bell. They were enjoyable enough, and I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. There's so much more I need to see of this place before I leave. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face as its citizens know it, rather than the same old tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face? You put a lot of thought into this. Just imagine how pushy he's gonna be once he grows up, the little do you understand now? Daylight's burning as we speak, so I'd like to get this tour started. Understood, let's not waste any time then. Well, we're off. Be sure to watch our backs, you two. Roger. Keep your eyes peeled up there. So wait, where does he want me to go exactly? So I guess he wants me to go to East Street? Yeah, this quest is like kind of weird. I only brought Wazzy because I thought he'd be the funniest to bring. So this is East Street. This is the first real chance I've had to take it all in. You must feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvert? In a sense, I suppose. But unfortunately, this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of, I'd like the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. By which I mean, you're more than welcome to come home with me. Well, that's, quite the offer. Straight to the point, you've got to respect the hustle. And what is this, an apartment complex? There's supposed to be something worth seeing inside? Well, not particularly, no. Yeah, I'm going to. Then why bother dragging me here? Surely you have better places to show me. Okay, I'll take you to the Bracer Guild, dude. Oh yeah, Kate's way ahead of me in the series, Elliot. This is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Why are you hiding, Zen? Shut up, it's none of your business. My oh my, what are you doing with that cute little boy there? I love Mitchell, he's so great. Don't just stand there blocking the entrance, come on over. Okay. So, who's the rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? No, not quite. Hey you, receptionist. Is the Divine Blade of Wind here right now? Well, someone has a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling, but Arius is out at the moment. Oh, good. Good, what's with the relief? Your speech, behavior, and get-up point to one thing. I get it, you're connected with Hayue, the grandson of an elder, no less. How do you know that? I didn't, silly. You were the ones who just told me. But don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every reg of fabulosity you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Understood. Why does he act and look like this? What a strange person. Are all people from the Bracer Guild this way? Well, aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Hayue. He's great. He calls everyone honey, too. It only gets worse with time at that. Without a doubt. That aside, why the wariness about areas? It's not like we hold a grudge against Taiyue or anything. So you say, you people have meddled in the Elder's affairs on countless occasions. The Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. The Immovable? Ah, he means Zen! The Immovable! My boy Zen! God, that's the OG name right there. An A-rank bracer from Calvard, as well as a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. If I remember correctly, isn't Lin also a Taito practitioner? She sure is. Zen's one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. You'd have to be to make it as a bracer. That may be, but the real issue with your guild is the code you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch due to our non-interference policy. But hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Shin. Huh. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyways, you bracers are... Alright, I think that's enough griping about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. Speaking of kids, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. You should go say hi to them. That's right, it almost slipped my mind that they were here. Why don't we go introduce Shin to them? What? Who are you talking about? So this little boy is the grandson of a Haiyue elder. If he's already got a mouth on him like this now, I shudder to think of how he'll be when he's older. Damn, he didn't say honey this time. Oh, you guys are back. How's it going? Are you in the middle of work right now? I guess you could say that, yeah. Why are we speaking to these children? Do you know them? Huh? Who's that? He sounds like a little boy. Who's little? I am Shin, the man slated to bear the burden of Haiyue's future as an elder's grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny, but you act as grown up as Lloyd in them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? Stop it. Stop calling me small. Not even the distinguished legacy of Haiyue is a match for Kia. Oh, let me introduce you, Shin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're just a bit older than you. And did we mention that Shizuku is Arius' daughter? That's the Divine Blade of Winds. I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. You must be using that insight technique. Oh no, she's blind. Insight? How do you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. It's alright. Wow. Seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. You're a very nice boy, Shin. I have no earthly idea what you could possibly mean by that. You're speaking to the man who shoulders Haiyue's future. Said your name was Shin, right? You're not from around here, huh? How much longer are you going to be in Crossbell? I'll be here for about 2 more days, if you must know. Cool, does that mean you're going to check out the tower unveiling tomorrow? We're planning to watch it from the roof at times. You can join us if you want. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Ryu, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. You don't say. Well, if you're going to be that persistent, I'll have no choice but to take you up on the offer. The unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there. He looks pretty happy right now. Perhaps he doesn't have many opportunities to play with other children his age. He just wants some friends. He does want Ellie as well. Either way, it's somewhere for fishing. exist in Crossbelt too, I see. You mean there's clubs like this in Calvert as well? Yes, there are. Today my grandfather is also obsessed for fishing. I, for one, don't see what all the excitement is about. If you want to catch fish, just use a net. It's clearly the most effective method. Brave words for someone right in front of the lion's den. What is this place? This home belongs to Chairman. Good friend of ours, Izzy now. Suppose even Sal and the others would pay their respects to a man in his position. May be wise for me to greet him. My, what do we have here? I see you've brought yet another adorable child with you today. Please excuse our unannounced intrusion, ma'am. Well, aren't you well-mannered? Don't you worry about that one bit. Would you care for some tea? It's quite alright. I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. His social etiquette is excellent. Doesn't even know how to respond. He knows how to play the part. Well, if it isn't Lloyd in the SSS. I don't believe I recognize the boy in the Eastern attire here, and here I thought I knew everyone from East Street. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, correct? I am Shin, the man burdened with carrying the future of Hyue upon his shoulders. Hyue, you say? You're that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. Judging by your words, could it be that you're related to their Council of Elders? Indeed I am. My grandfather is one of them. Do you know the Elders, Mr. Moores? Oh no, not personally. Merely engaged in a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. But it makes sense that you're so sharp considering you're an Elder's grandson. Might I ask what your business is with Lloyd and his team? Oh, one thing led to another. These citizens were dying to show me the sights of their beloved Crossbell. That being the case, who was I to deny them their simple wish? Oh, this kid is pure ego. Haha, it sounds like there's more to that, but the important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. Shin, was it? It would please me greatly if you were to take a liking to Crossbell, young man. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been mildly enjoying it. Now if you'll excuse us. Can't say I expected the grandson of a Hyue elder to pay me a visit. It would please me greatly if you were to take an interest in our fair city. So wait, can I actually take him into the fishing club? I don't think I can. Alright, let's take you into the restaurant, bud. Well, can we do anything down here with you? Hey there, little guy. You want a pinwheel? See, it spins when you blow it. Pretty fun, eh? Are you talking to me? Those are a mere a dozen in the East. Only a toddler would find one entertaining, huh? Tricked is... I don't really care about it if you ain't talking to the kid. Alright, let's go here. Long Lao, so they have an Eastern style eateries on East Street, do they? Would you like to stop here for a break? A fine idea. I was just starting to get hungry, in fact. I'd like to see what exactly what kind of food is served here. So, was Long Lao to your liking? I'm dying to hear your opinion, seeing as you've had authentic Eastern cooking. Well, what is the meaning of this? Dishes like this at these prices, is the owner out of his mind? Lower your voice, Shin. If they hear you complaining, wait, let him finish. For example, this Mapo tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something that's exquisite should be thrice as expensive, so why isn't it? So that's what's got you all riled up. I don't believe this. How long has a restaurant of this quality been hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, you're that cutie from before. Come again. Okay, we'll be waiting on you. Please say he talks to the master. Heard you shouting about my food, little one. Well, how was it? Don't call me little, but yes, the meal itself was delicious. Though it's far too cheaply priced for the quality, you should consider raising You have quite the business acumen for someone so young. But consider the following. Long Lao's food is for customers, not profit. I have no intention of driving away the common man. It is for that reason that I will never change my prices. Oh, my apologies for not considering that. He fell into line pretty fast. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Do you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside a chest, they'll double it over time? It's called Moore's Law. I never knew you could go back there. Alright, can I take him into the western part of town? Can I take him into every part of town, Kate? This is important to know. Does Shin want to go to every part of town? Like, is this a super duper long quest? Just what is this place? It's so dreary. This is the downtown district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Okay. Is that so? Suppose every nation has these sort of places. I've seen enough. Bring me back to East Street, post haste. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't show you his bar right now, Elliot, because it's sadly in downtown. And the little shit don't want to go downtown. Can I take him to the bank? That'd be funny. He probably don't want to go here. The IBC, it's a fine building, yes. No more or less than usual. Is this not your first time here, Shin? Well, of course not. Naturally, even Hayue has an account with the IBC. Just so happens that I recently opened one for myself for stock trading purposes, hoping to receive some hefty dividends in the near future. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Well, yes, I did dabble in etiquette a bit, but only for future reference, really. You're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie? I never would have guessed. Which reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, and its prospects are quite promising. But of course, there are always other options in the market that I would recommend if you like. Other options? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. I feel like a fourth will. My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said any of that. Simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. You don't need to apologize. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Oh, Ellie, you truly are a goddess. In any case, the IBC is hardly anything special to me, so there's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. I said there's nothing special to me to the IBC. I'm gonna take him to the You get to watch me fish. I think we have to go just straight to East Street. Alright, do you want to leave town, kid? We can leave town. Yeah, you're right. Let's turn back. Alright. Well, here. I'm gonna take you to Gen 10. Do I get to take him to the special support building? This would be Central Square, correct? It's about as busy as I'd expect a thoroughfare to be. That's right. Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us, too. Should we head there now? I'll let the three of you figure that out. After all, as long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. We heard you the 40th time. Very sweet of you, Shin. Anyways, why don't we have a look around for ending our little tour? Please it. Then there you have it. Let's turn back around. Sure, sorry about that. Grind Armory. This is a licensed weapon shop. Why don't we have a look around inside then? Sorry, Shin. This may be on the up and up, but it's still an armory. It's like it says on the sign. There's no way we can take you into a place with so many dangerous weapons inside. I don't see the problem as long as I don't touch them. It's caught my interest in the story. If I say we're going in, we're going in. I'll let you fill this one, Ellie. Leave it to me, Lloyd. Listen, Shin, you're one of the most important individuals he's ever had the pleasure of escorting. It's for that reason that we simply can't take any threats to your safety lightly. You're smart, Shin. I'm sure you can see our perspective here, can't you? You make a compelling case. I'm glad you understand. I knew your wisdom would shine through in the end. Yes, you're right. I am wise. She has him wrapped around her little finger. I wanted to take him into the weapon shop. What's with that giant dog? Zeke, what's he doing out here? Maybe he just wanted a breath of fresh air. Is everything alright, Shin? Scared, are we? Seems it was Zeke that finally managed to rattle your cage. Oh, what are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? Absolutely nothing. I've decided that this spot holds nothing of interest to me. Let's move on to the next. Sure thing. May just be bravado, but you have to admire his commitment. Hey, I said this spot doesn't hold anything. Alright, well then, we'll take you to the Orville store, kid. So this is the Orville store. I've often seen it covered in magazines and such. Between the decor and the merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I'll admit, I don't think anything in Calvert equals this in terms of scale. Jinton does carry a variety of products from nations all around. It's a testament to Crossbell's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that can hook you up to the Orville network. Orville network, you say? Yeah, basically it's the system that helped bring communication devices into the modern age. The Orville Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice, but text and pictures too. I plan on hitting all the stores in the mall. Wow, technology's come so far. Cough. Not that I'm surprised. What do you think you are anyways, a walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. I wouldn't really say I was. Competitive little run, isn't he? That's cutie. Hi, Lloyd. What's with the kid? He's a little cutie, isn't he? We're just babysitter, just looking after him. He wanted us to give him a tour of the city. Oh, yeah? So he's not from around these parts, then. Hey there, little man. Is this your first time inside an Orville store? Just take your time looking around, and you'll be sure to find something that steals your heart away. Right, my heart. Gotta say, giving tours of Crossbell sounds like a whole lot of fun. Never a dull moment at the SSS, is there? Welcome. Is there anywhere else to take him in here? Alright, we're gonna say we're done here. Let's take him. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Hi, kid, I don't know. Your clothes are so cool, they're Eastern style, right? Oh, I'm surprised you noticed their exceptional quality. You show promise. Have you know this outfit was specially made to order? Made to order? Oh, so those clothes are for maids. No, you fool, that's not what I said. This is actually kind of adorable. Wait, does that mean you're a girl? What part of no do you not understand? Oh, you really don't care about going here, I see. Alright, I think we're about done here. Can I take him to the back alleyway? A shopping arcade, huh? This would be the entrance to Crossbell's back alley, correct? Right, you've heard of it, huh? I don't have any reason to go there right now. So past here is where Ravach once stood. Just like Sal and the others told me. Well, here we are, Time's department store. Anywhere else you'd like to take Shin first? I don't think we'll get another chance to show him around once we go in. The decision is yours either way, try to be quick about it. Say we've chaperoned him enough for one field trip, let's head inside. Good, I've been looking forward to this one. And let's not keep you waiting. Okay, the birds are in the coop, or department store rather. Is something wrong, Randy? Yup. I kept feeling like we weren't the only ones telling them back there. You did? Do you suppose it was someone from Hyue, maybe? That'd be my first guess. But to be honest, I'm not too sure. Anyways, we should probably head inside too before we lose them. Right, understood. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well, lead the way. See, this store deals in a variety of import foods and stuff, and they even carry soy sauce. Well, hello there, young man. Are you from out east by chance? We offer a wide selection of authentic ingredients on any Easterner is sure to approve of. If there's anything we don't have that you'd like to see on our shelves, just let me know and I'll put in a special order. Okay, I'll think about it. Wonder what's... Oh, Miss Ellie, I see you brought an unusual guest with you today. Yes, we're giving this boy a tour of Crossbell. Is that so? Well, I am honored that you considered times worth visiting. Please stay as long as you'd like. Are these the fabled Mishi plussies? What are they doing here? This isn't Michelin. Ah, yes. The general store recently added a dedicated display area for Mishi merchandise. I take it you're a fan of his, Shin? Bite your tongue. I'm not going to stand for you mocking me. How could the man fated to lead Hyue possibly be interested in these childish toys? You have no common sense. Shin? You don't have to take it so personally. And I doubt Hyue has any bylaws stating that elders can't harbor an appreciation for Mishi. Enough about this. What's this? TikTok Mishi? Available exclusively at times. Gah! Like I said, only an infant would have any interest in these playthings. I don't care for them one bit. Not in the least. He's not fooling anyone. He thinks a certain Hyue's elder grandson doth protest too much. Lloyd spoke to Southwark with a whisper. Excuse me, how much for the TikTok Mishi? Oh, I'll be 500 Mira. Ha, getting a present for the kid? Well, I'm considering it, yeah. It's only 500 Mira. Should I buy it for Shin? Oh, yeah. Hey, just what have you been whispering about over there? Funny you should ask. Here, this is for you. This is the store's limited edition. Oh, so that's what you were doing. What do I always say? He's got the biggest heart in all of Crossbell. I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want. It's a gift, Shin. You should take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. A token to remember it by. Well, you've already purchased it, so it'd be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage, so fine, I accept. But let me make one thing clear, I have no interest in these silly little dolls, got it? Yeah, whatever you say. Sounds to me like he loved it. I had a feeling he would. Mishy's just great, isn't he? Alright. You know what I think? Do you not care about any of these other stores? I beg your pardon? I am not lost. These three are taking me on a grand tour of Crossbell. Really? So what? Like a field trip? Guess that qualifies as a support request. You guys have your work cut out for you, huh? You don't know the half of it. I don't think he wants to go anywhere else. Alright, let's take him to the roof. Well, well, the department store's rooftop has quite the view. It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. Indeed, it's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orchard's Tower. Is that it over there? May still be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie, get up front, right here, close to me. Okay, okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the railing. So, Shin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? It was pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our city-wide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, I think this little outing will be one to remember. Really now, I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvert in 2 days' time, after which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the man of a fate of a man who will one day command those of others. Shin, sounds rough. By the way, Shin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizon. Everyone fears the adults guarding me, though, so they don't dare approach. That's why it was so refreshing to meet Kia and Shizuku, was it? I'd rather enjoy myself speaking to children of my age for a change. It's a good thing we ran into them, then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. It pleases me to know that you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it, it exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossbell than just Arkansas and the theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Sal. You flatter me, Master Zen. As for you, Detective Bannings, you, Miss McDowell, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I never could have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Zen so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention it, Sal. We had a fun time as well. It may not mean much, but at the very least, we'd like to reward you for your efforts. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're members of the CPD, after all. Oh, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having your remuneration prepared in Mira. Consider this a token of our friendship with Master Shin rather than Ayue. Wait, what? We're... How thoughtful of you, Sal. Don't be shy. Go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think a no thanks going to cut it now that they've framed it like that. Probably not. Well, okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. The Lunar Spirit Bead. Think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Zen. Hee hee. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Be well. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters. Only the choicest delicacies, of course. Is that so? How very thoughtful. Very well. I'll let grandfather know how well you've taken care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? The glimpse of his wisdom and talent? I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that the safest decision to make? In the unlikely event that they had chosen to target Master Shin, you would have been the one held responsible, Miss Master Sal. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? Yes, we've caught wind of 2 individuals who were telling Master Shin and the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like, but take care to keep out of sight. And see to it our crimson neighbors don't interfere if you would. I mean, I would imagine the 2 people are the Red Constellation, but maybe not? Of course. Shin in the city complete. Alright, now if you're still here, Elliot, I can show you the bar before I go to bed. We went through that whole mission. We probably shouldn't have, but... Here is Wazzy's bar with his old gang, Trinity. We got Abba's, his, like, right hand in command. And he used to lead these bars. He used to lead this gang against the other gang. Otherwise known as... Why did I forget their names? The Testaments. I came and talked to him already for day 1. The Vipers. There we go. I remembered their name coming over here. Dude, where is the cleaning kid? It's not this alleyway without the cleaning kid here. I quite enjoy Abba's. I think Abba's is flippin' great, so... But yeah, that's where we're at. That's gonna be the stream for tonight, though, y'all. I went way too late. 10 of 10 would smash. Fair enough. Abba's is a very lovely man.